Macau.
What's up?
Perfect stream start. Although I don't know if I can hear it in my left ear. So, Does YouTube have avatars now? Is that new? Who's this dope that Cower has as an avatar? It's like 6 pixels tall. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, good morning indeed. Oi. I just took the snout spray and I'm kind of like overwhelmed by it. Hi from Germany. Hey Magic. Mirschens. Hey Malfeitor. We could make it a poll. Wait, I believe in 2. If only because you never stopped halfway in a mission on a stream yet. Is that true? I feel like I did once in Long War of the Chosen during an HQ, but maybe not. You know what it was? Maybe it was when recording a long time ago on YouTube videos. I remember doing that because in the old Canada thing, when Johnny Maple comes back and kills like 16 guys, I had stopped recording and restarted it, and then all the zombies looked like green instead of zombies or something like that. Like the textures changed, I remember. And I was like, what the hell are these weird looking textures? YouTube had Avatar for quite some time. Privet! Hello. Although I can't read any part of that name. But yeah. So let's look at what we're actually doing today. How many missions today? This is a good poll. 3 or 4? Not even gonna try for 5? 5 or more. Campaign ends tonight. 1 or less. Exactly 2. I would say or less for sure. So what happened last week? Oh, we have this. Yeah, great. We have a freaking data recovery against overpowered Exalt. That's what we have to do. I actually have a new idea. I'm not sure if it's smart, but the plan is, what we would do is, according to my notes, rush a sentry gun. So we actually have 300 alloys. No. 300 Elerium and 500 something alloys. But we're short on fragments. Meld is nowhere to be seen. Credits are super low. We're not going to find any anytime soon. So rushing this brings it from 11 days to 3 days. However, it costs 2 meld. 2 meld is one hell of a price for us. But it could actually be the only thing that allows us to survive upcoming missions. And then also, you know what I wanted to rush on my notes here is flak ammo. Because now we can finally afford it. It's 6 days normally, and yeah, I think we should still... no, I'm going to build it normal. I want to save that 2 meld. I'm just thinking Terror mission. Flak ammo would be insane. No, I'm going to rush it. A net? No. We don't need a net. That's like a month and a half away. That's got to be 7 frigging streams from now, at least. Boo stream. Yes. Also, it says here, I can sell stuff. We can sell yet another donor shiv. And I have some broken things from the giant UFO we did last week. $38. Boys, we are getting rich. All right, so other than that, I have no notes. The plan is somehow get Meld and make a key before the end of the month and do a base assault to retake China. Still, that's still the plan. That's the only plan. Thunderbolts? Is that a movie? Oh, wait. I think I saw an ad for that the other day. And I was like, what is this nonsense? I didn't even look at it. It didn't look compelling. The ad was just like smash, 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 smash. Who made me the raid boss? Did you snipe the raid boss last week? I mean, you made you the raid boss. You're the only person who can do it, so...
Excellent.
You must have sniped it.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
You hate modern advertising? I mean, I don't know. I don't really like ever see advertising that much. So exactly 2. Campaign ends tonight. 3 or 4. Definitely not 1 or less missions today then. We had a plan for this last week. I don't remember what it was. Oopsies. I'm pretty sure it's Bobo to run Overwatches, right? Massive black hole for Overwatches. More Overwatches from Leander. And Shiv? What was... Does anyone remember who the 4th character was? Ryan for Rapid Fire? Or Shiv? Shivs are, like, pretty good. It could still be 1 mission that ends the campaign. Yeah, I suppose, but then your poll's kind of like less than stellar, is what I would say. Suppression module, hollow charger. Bobo Scout is zoomy zoom with a bit of the old boomy boom, as they say. We want super zooms, so we need armor and zoom zoom. We don't need shred, we just need boom. Carbine, Kestrel, scope? Yeah, I think, or mags. I mean, we kind of hit all the time anyway because they're in the open, and I want to move fast. I think we'll go high cap mags.
I cannot believe I can watch this on the London Underground right now.
Neither can I, actually. That's surprising. Also, hey, Silencer, thank you for the 20 months. I didn't see it till now. Also, Brand for the... Wait, also 20 months! Wow. The chances of that seem like 1 in 20. Thank you, guys. When you say London Underground, like a specific game came to memory from like 15 years ago, and I saw it mentioned recently. Was it called London Underground? No, it was like Hellgate London. That's what it was. I remember, like, trying to play it, and I just ran around shooting stuff, and I'm like, what is the point of this? Alien base assault is always 51 enemies? Yeah, that's because it's the most it can have. There'll only be a few missions, because the session ends early because the campaign fails, but there's no way that fits in. It could, if you spoke like me. Like, I would have said, for that option... Perfectly durfully doop doop. And I think that would have made sense to everybody.
Just saw since 2019. Crazy.
Wait, you mean you've been here since 2000? That is 6 years. That's insane. Thank you, Magic, for the 19 months, though. 6 frigging years I've been playing this frigging mod. Actually, it might even be more. Was it 7? Was it 7 years ago that we started this? I think it might have been. Guaranteed pods. Command. 1 sectoid commander and 5 outsiders / sectoid / sectoid commander / mechtoid. Well, that's a crazy pod. Terror. 6 chrysalids or 1 berserker and 5 muton berserker floater. Boy, that's not even like remotely similar. Muton elite. 1 muton elite. 1 muton elite. No, 5 muton elite. Muton or berserker. So when it says 5, does it mean all 5 muton elite, all 5 mutons, or all 5? No, it can't be 5 berserk. Can it be 5 berserkers? Or is it a mix of any of those 3? And cyber disc. Okay. Well, the muton elite would actually be insane because we could get tack rigging, although I don't know if we could afford it. An ARPG and first person. Yeah. The thing is, like, it didn't seem like anything. It just seemed like a boring, bad game. That's all it felt like, really. I don't know. I feel like it just died, like, right away for some reason. Herpfilly derpfilly doop doop is too long for... Is it? It can't be too long. No limit on max berserkers. So muton elite plus 5 berserkers. Or 6 muton elites. Or 2... Okay, so it's all a mess. Muton elite being the pod leader, though, is good. Because I think you only need 1, or do you need 2? I think you might need 2 now. I don't know. ucross changed it at one point, but... Or optimization? I just remember it not being, like, fun. I don't remember why I even downloaded it. That was a long time ago, though. Alright. So we've got Super Zoom Armor, 2 Rookit, Overwatch, Lightning Reflex, Shotgun and Snout, and Reactivate. Anything else before we roll? 25 characters is all you can have? That's insane. Huh. You need 2 muton elites. Well, that's lame. So yeah, I remember ucross at one point it was 1 for everything, but then I ran an early base assault, got 1, got tack rigging, and then ucross was like, that's it, it takes 2 now. So, Gauss weapons, we're not building none of those. I'm gonna build Pulse if we can ever find a frigging berserker. Remaking Hellgate London? Why would they remake a game that failed? Who will win the campaign poll? Me, the aliens, me using XCOM 2 lore. What? Not even sure that makes sense. Herpfilly, derpfilly doop. Can't even fit dupe again. Or Annette. I think the answer to that one's obvious. Guys, this is an important poll. You should vote.
An exalt cell currently operating out of South Africa. We'll need to move in
Early
and
base
assist our
assaults you
operative in
run
acquiring
was
the necessary
after he
data.
made them much earlier. No, I think I ran one like in August, which was, you know, relatively speaking, very early. And I think that was when he changed the autopsies from requiring only 1 to requiring 2. Because I did that specifically to get tack rigging early. I think. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like we ran it in April, like he changed it to eventually. And then he put like 6 sectoids on it.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired.
Probably
when
6
Exalt
streams
forces
till
moved
Lynette
into
saves
their
us, is
AO.
my guess.
The
I think it's
encoder
end
is
of November,
currently
right?
shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder,
This is the 3rd
they'll
time
be
we've
able
got
to
this
locate
map.
the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
Campaign may be over before Pulse. It won't be over before Pulse. That's just ludicrous. That's ludicrous. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Literally pure fine, guys. Don't worry. You fail this campaign, then play XCOM 2 and win, so it's technically lore-wise. That's definitely not what's going to happen. I can tell you that. Here's a question. Do you guys think we can do this and not activate? Oh! We can. This is hot banana time. Oh boy. Don't activate, please. Now we're talking. Oh, this is just going to be glorious.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, question. Next turn I can get there. That's not even a question. I'm just gonna chill. I feel like we have 3 turns in the encoder, and before we've had 2. Did it change?
Do you hear something?
Woo! Boys, are we gonna be freaking delivering? Oh, we're delivering! Massive black hole is delivering a hole that is massive and black. Oh, I was hoping he'd do more than that, but... So one to the left of this, which is interest. Hello? 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 Yes, good poll, Thels. That was great. I'm sure... Wow. Okay. How many hit
Someone is
points?
attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt
They're
to
all
hack
standing
that
in the
equipment,
open.
or
This
they're
whole
going to
pod is
locate the
standing in the open.
transmitter.
Although, I guess I was wrong about them going to the left, because the next guy went to the left. All right, boys. Z-game is afoot. So we have 1 elite heavy, 5 operatives, 1 heavy. So they have a heavy and an elite heavy. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 enemies. One of the heavies was in here, right? Was any of these the heavies, or these the heavies? Does anyone see? For once, we are united. Hey, Miguel. November 20th. Furies. That's just so late. Why is it's insanely late? I don't understand why it's so late. 8 votes is like an all-time. It's like a 25% participation record. All right. So somehow they did. Guys. Beautiful. Amazing. Rumpus to rumpus.
Cue the 47 different war crimes Xavier's about to commit. Roquettes, grenades, Shenabig, banana. And shooting medics I'm pretty sure is a breach of the Geneva Convention.
Shenabig banana? What? Where the hell did... I don't even see Shoot-a-Big's banana. That's not in the text that you wrote. What? How did he know to add Shoot-a-Big banana to the frigging... I didn't say banana. I said she-nanigans. He said Shoot-a-Big banana. That's what I heard. Did you guys hear Shoot-a-Big banana? Literally, Shoot-a-Big, pause, banana. If I play it again, he'll say it totally differently. There's no way we'll ever get Shoot-a-Big banana back. We need to clip that and use it for all time now. It was amazing. Thank you for the 100 bits. He said it! That's what I thought. The bot is not working again. What, just the UTubby part of the bot? What bot isn't working, coward? There's like 7 bots. No, the UTubby bot's working. You mean the Streamlabs bot? Oi. No one expects the banana, especially when you do a shooty-big banana, apparently. Shoot-a-big. It's working over here. Yeah, but it's dead on UTubby. Oh, wait, I just logged in with Twitch, which is not the way to fix it. Hold on. I cannot believe he said shoot a big banana. Yep. How did he know? Like, literally, how did he know? Is the AI listening? And on. Why does these things turn off? Why does these things turn off, guys? Anyway, nothing is working correctly. This is like full... This is what Ucross's avatar should be. Right there. That's what I think of frigging Ucross. Oh, I got the wrong mouse profile. Oi. Okay. Now. It's back. And that is going to win the campaign because Ucross believes the only way to win is to not play. Is that what he actually thinks, though? Also, I was looking for heavies. Not heavy, not heavy, not heavy, not heavy. I don't know if the other two up here are heavies, and we don't have any idea what's down there, right? We could maybe find out by doing this.
Commander.
Zip zoom, little conceal.
It looks like Exalt deployed a series of
A
communications
generator
relays
is big
in the
enough for
area.
two.
If our operative can
It
get close
is.
enough and access the relay
That's true.
using the encryption keys
That's
they
a heavy.
acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily
That's a
disrupt
little
the
heavy.
enemy's
The big
comm
heavy
network.
was back here. All right, we disable.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy
Now we
for
check.
a while.
Actually, I should have done hit and run first. I didn't realize we'd lose it. So this guy is comm hacked. That one is not comm hacked, guys. The heavy is not comm hacked. One of those two is not like the other. No, neither of them, actually. They're both like each other. Only the one in the open is hacked. So these two are not. The heavy is not. Do we have any way to kill the guy in the heavy? Nope. None. Zero. Nope. None. Zero. What the hell do you do? What do you... So, okay, let's imagine you're ucross, and you're like, I'm going to put a heavy that will rocket your entire squad and kill your entire squad in one turn, and no one can kill him or flank him or get to him. See, what I was going to do there is use intuition to ask what ucross thinks the solution to this is, but I realize he doesn't have intuition. And as such, there is no solution to this. There's no solution whatsoever. None. Zero. I can rocket his face. It's kind of a waste of a rocket, but that's it. It's the only thing we can do. It's rocket. Do prey. No grapple. I already checked. It's like the first thing I checked. Here's as far as we can grapple. Nope. Yeah, it's still just as far. That's actually a little bit further, but not far enough. If Heavy does not have weapon hacked, isn't he more likely to shoot Shiv? No, he's gonna rocket if he has the ability to rocket, and he does. And the Shiv actually can't even see him. I clicked this, so I guess we take our hit and run shot and we run away, and then there's nothing he can really do. He'll have to move, but when he does move, he'll shoot rocket, pinpoint accuracy, cross map, hit everybody. You can pray. You can grapple, flank, and overwatch with someone else. I could end on a flank, but actually I can't. There's no one who can see him. Oh, from here I'd be seeing him, but he'd be seeing us. From here, no one sees. There's actually not one tile on the map where we can see him, unless I stood in the open. And there's also another guy. Well, there was another guy. No, he's down here in the bottom of the ladder. I could hit and run and then end our turn right here, but we're literally, he's just going to shoot me and I'm dead. Well, if he's flanked, he might not shoot me, but then we need to get someone on Overwatch. And we actually have no ability to get anyone into cover to even see him. So, no options at all. Whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Alright. Solution with that guy is we run. And that's it. I guess I'll do this, right? No reason not to. Both of these guys, I mean, it's great that they're not in cover, but they're like the same. If Heavy does not weapon hack, oh wait, we already saw that. I mean, I don't even want him to shoot the Shiv because he's gonna light him up, double tap, heat rounds, hollow rounds, like mechanical rounds, some other kind of rounds. Everything is round, you know what I'm saying? If we move all the way up here, you know what? We got to move here with Bobo. I don't know if we can, but maybe if we move like here for the flank, and then after the shot, we can move here. That's my only thinking.
Aye, aye.
One might say one might say they are conjoined twins. I don't know if I'd say that. One might say it though. I don't know who the one is that would say it, but one might say it. 8 damage Bobo. Cross map. Do we have hit and run? I mean, that's what this ability is. Yes. Hit and run. Snipe. Okay. And we can indeed do what I want.
Copy.
Okay, now we can actually see this little dope, who is just a regular man, I guess. Not elite. I think we've got to go here and double Overwatch. And that leaves us just Massive Black Hole, who actually can go here and Overwatch. Well, that seems like the plan. But by going here, does he see the heavy? He does. Oh my god, dude. Alright, obviously I should have checked that first.
On my way.
I would have moved one tile further with Bobo and out of line of sight. I actually wanted to stay there to keep them flanked, to force them all to move for the Overwatches. But that's when I thought I would have 5 Overwatches. And now I'm not sure I can risk using Massive Black Hole. Well, here's the thing. If Massive Black Hole Overwatches, we get 3 shots, rather than shooting with Reactivate. If I move Reactivate up to take the shot, he's going to take 2 shots from the gunner. I can't even check what the gunner has. Well, what if Okay, here's a question, guys. If Massive Black Hole is on Overwatch and we flank the gunner will run, right? Or will he stand there and take a... He doesn't have a kill shot with an LMG. Right? Am I right? $50-50. I mean, this is like, I'm dead if it doesn't work. But it'd be great to start the round here. I'm literally dead if this doesn't work. And I have a promotion. I'd be the first gunnery sergeant in the barracks. Enemies sometimes just stand there and shoot. He either shoots or moves. I know those are the options. I mean, we also get covering fire. Let's see if it works. I don't think I want to see if it works. Okay, what is he going to do? He's very likely to shoot a rocket right here. That's what I think he's going to do. Can he shoot a rocket that far? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Who cares? I'm just going to go. Take the turn. Hope the rocket doesn't end the campaign. That's about how ucross wanted this to go anyway. Just pray your campaign doesn't end every shot. Good luck. I'm pretty sure you can shoot a rocket that far, too. Let's see. Yep. And there goes all our Overwatches, right? Unless Massive Black Hole 92s. Oh my god, no. If he destroys the cover...
No, please, no! No, please, no!
11 and 8. Really? And the 10% crit the shit. Uh-huh.
Heading out.
Doesn't get disabled on the 50% chance. Shoots a rocket for 11 and 8 with 100% cover destruction beyond line of sight. That was beyond his line of sight, mind you.
Over here. Is that all you got?
Even if heavy was contact, he can still shoot rocket.
We've disrupted the
Really?
enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Hello, friends! Now there's gonna be drop-ins. Like, this seems kind of impossible. Literally, two people panicked on, like, round 1. We only brought 4, so... Don't know if you guys realize the math on that. The math on it is a mite bit silly.
That's affirmative.
Moving up was a choice. Yeah, I could have just sat here and let them take the thingy. Can I hit the gunner from here? That's my... I think I can. That's all I cared about. I literally can, but he's in cover. Did we click? I did, and I have no idea who's on Overwatch and who's not. So do I try to kill this one for 4? Or that one for 8? That's a 65. This is 100. That's 100. 100 for 8. I think the math would say 4 plus 1 equals 5. Hey, Ian. Ooh, look at me, boys! So let me get this straight. That guy has succeeded in not getting unloaded twice. And then he hits an 11%. Or was it a 14%? Through low cover. Plus they've hit a 10% crit. Plus they high rolled. How much is their rockets? Is it 7 like us? And then they hit a 29. Yeah.
Approaching Strike One's position.
Interesting. Interesting. Guys, pray for luck. The shot is blocked. This is the probably the final rocket I will ever shoot in my entire life. This is the one. It's the final rocket. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Ready for the
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So my rocket does 1, 3, 3, 4 and destroys no cover. Exalt rockets do 11, 8 and destroy all cover. I see. This one might be a loss. You think? The thing is, he could have still just moved and shot the rocket with 100% accuracy. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's block the step out with reactivate. Do I still have hit and run? Okay.
I'm out of firepower over here.
18 hit points.
Got it. Moving.
Crit a 10.
Exalt is
They also hit like a 68 when we were in the open, too. So they hit the 68, crit, hit the 10 crit, hit the 29, and hit the 14.
Operation is over.
Hit the
We have
rocket.
a new
Double
objective.
high rolled the rocket. We should stand and fight. I don't know. I can't decide. Like, the mission doesn't really matter. Exalt doesn't really matter. But having Bobo just fall down for no reason. Double 14, 29%. Hey, guys, we got some
Commander,
luck.
we've got more hostiles closing
It's all
in the AO.
balanced now. And that wasn't even an elite rocketeer. It was just a normal rocketeer. Hey, look, they dropped in 3 heavies.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Somebody was on Overwatch.
No, please, no!
They hit the 30%, and then I fail the 47% panic check. Guys. Like... I don't know why they can't hit the shiv. It's like an 84, like a 79, a 55. 55. Still can't kill the shiv. You can't kill the shiv. You just can't kill the little shiv at all. Now, if I come back here, we're taking another rocket in the face. So, and I have no ammo. I have an idea.
Heading to that location.
I disappear.
Ready to rock.
If we win the mission before Bobo bleeds out, it wouldn't matter. He'd still just die, right? Hey, they finally killed the shiv. I don't even know what shiv it was. Restart the stream. We saw nothing. I mean, I knew the rocket was an issue,
It looks like this is the last of the hostile
but I didn't think it'd be
reinforcements,
that
Commander. We just need to
much of
hold
an
out a
issue,
little
because
longer.
our rockets have never hit for 11 and 8 and destroyed every piece of cover and panicked every single enemy. But 11 damage rocket, like what? Like what even is that?
Moving out. Here they come.
Come in, Central.
Well, that was our squad wipe for the week. Every week, there's at least one squad wipe for 4 weeks in a row. This is the last reinforcement.
If only there was something we could have done.
Yeah,
Some
dude.
aspect of our research
Okay.
that we perhaps overlooked.
Uh-huh. Destroyed and lost. Dude, hold on. We lost a respirator, a scatter laser, a laser pistol, a hollow charger, a laser carbine. Every single. This is so. What incompetent moron added this mechanic to the game? I know who it is. But why would they add? It's just like, you've already lost the mission. You've lost all your mans. Why do you also need to lose all your gear? Like on top of everything else. So that went very well. So $33 and 6 alloys. Plus, I can't even replace the stuff that we lost. Also, apparently because we failed that, South Africa has panicked? Really? South Africa. What? So failing? That can't be right. Yes. So failing an Exalt mission adds 40 panic? What was I saving this money for? Oh, I was saving it for a key. Okay, so what else did we lose? Does anyone remember? Did we lose a holo charger, or was that just wounded? Holo charger. Holo charger. Okay, so holo charger, carbine, scatter laser. I think we lost a pistol. I thought I was building pistols. Alloy shiv, laser cannon. I guess I am building laser pistol 5. I don't think I really need another one. What was the 5th thing? Respirator? Okay, I know that, but I can't afford that ever. That was it. I can't believe the panic is 40. So now you lose, like, wow. Ucross is like, I have a great idea. I'm going to make it so people lose a dozen missions, but make it so they lose a country every time they lose a mission. We're off to a good start today. We got a laser cannon, though. Hey, where do I put it? Phoenix, laser, Phoenix, Phoenix. Well, not here. I guess here. Okay, so as it is in Asia, we have 2 Phoenix and 2 lasers, and another Phoenix we can use. In 5 days, there'll be 100. But in North America, I don't think we can even use Jockey. He's at 25 days, and we have 1 laser, 2 Phoenix. Should I send somebody to North America? Because then we'll have 4 here and 4 here. Who would I send? I guess I would send... I was going to say the laser cannon, but I can't. I could send one of the nosedive in like 10 hours. So we can go down fighting with cool sounding guns. Gauss us up. Most memorable soldier loss. Bobo. 11 damage rocket. Panic. 11 and like, what was it? 10 or 9? I can't remember. Panic. All cover destroyed. All, like, gear lost. Amazing. Probably just because Jockey is out for so long. That's what I'm thinking. But I want to send, in 10 hours, we'll send Nosedive, I think. Uh, 2 engineers and 39. I need that power source for something, in theory. Okay, he's done. So let's transfer him to North America. Titan plating is up. Ooh, there's your gun, Rain. It's the only one we're making. I have returned to active duty.
Contact detected.
Guys, we can end the campaign downing and killing a raider. Oh, good thing I just transferred a plane there, right? Did he get here yet? He's not here! Okay, question. Do I have 4 hours? Oh my god, this game. How long is... I used to be 8 hours, but was that before or after Ucross changed it? Haven't you already done a raider mission? No. We have literally only attempted 2. One was landed, and it was immediate fail, and the last one was last week, and it was almost a complete squad wipe. Check the damage on laser cannon. It's 120. It's a ton. It's definitely a raider. It's also, if it was a destroyer, it'd be blinking, because the only thing a destroyer could be doing is hunting a satellite right now. I'm like positive about that. I don't know how I'm positive about it, but it's not until very, very, very late game that you can have destroyers show up for this kind of mission, like January, yeah. May as well wait for Freytag. If he doesn't arrive, you wouldn't down this anyhow. Well, I've got 200 DPS, 250 maybe. So, but then we'd have like maybe 30 seconds. I might, it's going to be like another freaking 50-50. So it's going to be 100% wounded. A destroyer can be sent on a scout mission. I saw 2 near the end of the year. I don't think October. I think it's literally like maybe end of December. Maybe. But I don't think it's now. I think this is way too soon. I forget, there was like level 8, some just numbers are coming into my brain, but I think it was level 8 research that they needed. And to get that, they need to be in like December or something. Like super late. Isn't that 8 months into the game? Well, I guess that is it. You start on 3 and they get 1. So yeah, that's exactly December. Regardless. How long am I going to have to mess with this is the question. Do we have 4 hours? It's time for a spreadsheet. Where is the spreadsheet? I don't even know. Is it over here? So reference, games, air game. Claim. Delete, delete. So this is a Raider October 9th. 55-inch main display. October 9. Raider. North America. Okay, just like last time. So, Jayhawk has 2 kills now. Ooh, the banana is Leroy. And when did he get here? Oh, he's from the other continent. And he has Phoenix. So, Interceptor, Phoenix, Leroy, 0. Jayhawk Laser. Blast off. 5 kills. Phoenix, but he's wounded. So, damage, no. Blast off. Damaged, yes. Mid. 502. Time required 28. If we have a tracker, like I was saying, it's almost exactly 50-50. Slightly better. Slightly the odds are in our favor. But that's if I use a tracker. What if I go lead? Well, we're probably going to die. If I could just get the other laser here, we'd be fine. You extracted from the downed Raider mission. Yes, we extracted with all 2 mans. Can we fail another Raider? The odds have never been in our favor. Unless it's 101. Yeah, 100, not even 100. 100 is inadequate. I guess we just wait 4 hours and see. How do I wait 4 hours? It's exactly 4 o'clock. Yeah, 5 o'clock. How many hours do I... Let me guess. It's going to be like 1 extra hour. Guys, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Yeah! 7 o'clock. We're talking 2 hours. Hold on. Hold on. 1 hour. Okay. So, question. Do I scan or do I just let it play?
Contact detected.
Letting it play will get us to the minute, right? It's late. Oy. May as well wait for Freytag. Oh, wait. Just wait. Let it play. I don't even want to speed it up. This is...
Transfer.
Ah, boys, it's done.
Contact
All right,
detected.
now. Thank the banana we freaking transferred this man. Who was that? Nosedive, Interceptor, Laser? Laser, kill count 0. Nosedive. Delete. North America. So let's not even send blast off. Let's send Nosedive formation mid. Well, I'm super confused. So Jayhawk and Leroy are here. Leroy is not even here. Leroy is here. Jockey is the one that's not here. Okay. So Jayhawk 2. Nosedive, check. Jayhawk has 2 kills with laser. Phoenix, laser, mid. All right. But damaged, no. 21.8 seconds required. 25.7 seconds of time. Do you guys think we can do it? LWR. I'm not sure if I should sub because this could be the last campaign. It could be the last minute of the last campaign slate. You missed the last 10 minutes. My final sub. I heard X in the background yelling about something ucross did. 50-50. All right. Now, let's get rid of this. Let's come over here. So we're going mid, and what the toot?
You can do it.
Thank you, Surf, for the 300 bits of motivation. We are literally rolling like a 60%, and Surf believes that we can do it without having to use a tracker I hold. Now, let's see if we can even catch it, because it's going to be like... Oh my god, it didn't do it. Ucross would have fixed that in the next patch. So far, we've hit 100% of shots. Oh, that missed. That missed. That missed. That hit. I don't know, boys. Miss. Victory! All right, now. A landed raider. No.
You can bring this back. Hoo-ha! We are so back!
It didn't even play 2 alerts. It just played 1. I don't think the stream even wants to bother to try today. I've never actually seen... Wow, never mind. Who even cares? Thank you, sir, for the 300 bits. And Miguel for the 300 more bits. We're back in the game, boys. Now, but this is a Crash Raider. This is the hardest mission in the game. It has 14 enemies, of which 18 are outsiders. If I were Ucross, I would think, you know what this mission really needs? Is outsiders that grow. That's what they need. This is going to be too easy.
Easy game, Commander. Easy game.
We have downed a raider, boys! If nothing else, we can end the campaign doing a raider, maybe. Oi, thank you, Stan, for the 200 more bits. I've never heard that guy be some happy and chipper. Yes, he was some happy and chipper for sure. That guy. Now, hold on. We actually have time for this mission, right? Like 2 days? Which literally makes no difference. Actually, it might make a difference because we're making repairs request. UFO analysis abductor. Holo charger ally shiv. An ally shiv, boys. Should I wait for the orchestral armor? I don't know. Let's see. I don't really want to. We only have 1 single shiv left. I'm gonna go on the mission. I'm gonna bring Ted. I guess we bring Rusty. Rusty's a little rusty, so let's give him the Zip Zoomer. If we can capture a Berserker, none of this was for naught. Oh wait, I have the Zip Zoom. None of this, boys. None of this is for naught. Okay. Miguel or Ryan? Ryan's higher level, but Miguel could do Psi, and one of my things says to bring Psi trains, so I guess we bring Miguel. Who else? How many more slots? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Medic, Assault, Scout. We need some kind of... We have flashbangs, we have suppression on the teapot. Pull up. How will this mission go? Flawless. The turnaround. Only Annette knows. Sacrifices will be made. Success to no avail. Fine. Success to no avail seems like I could put that as the tagline of my entire channel. I think that just sums up everything. Hey, Fast Court. It's not a final mission unless you're grappling outside the map. Don't end the campaign till I get back. Shojin! Cower, can you test Utubby chat? No one's used it in 30 minutes, and I'm worried that it's broken. Not that anyone normally uses it every 30 minutes, but... Should we bring Bran the Pride Man? No, let's look at Psy Guys again. So we probably need to train some serfs. Actually, what we need to do is be able to kill this mission in an engineer, so we should just bring Surf. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Anti-mechanical. So we got 2 scouts for Seekers with Scanner. We have 1 engineer for Big Shoot and Snout. We don't have a Rocketeer for Overwatch, but we kind of need to save. Well, we have 2 Rocketeers. But we're probably going to have an abduction, and a terror mission soon, so... Poor Bobo. What a freaking anticlimactic end for him. Rebellions are built on hope. However, there be no hope here. Well, yeah, but we don't need to build a rebellion. It's like they're making an insurgency. So they're inciting the rebellion. We're just trying to keep control. Like, we're the Empire in this game. I'm just thinking of Star Wars Rebellion, like the board game. Playing the Empire is so much fun. It's just cool to have all these ships. But anyway. Empire's always more fun to play in, like, every game ever. Or was that RTS from, like, 15 years ago? That was incredible. We talk about it, like, every 3rd stream. Empire was amazing on that, too. I think we need a sniper for additional anti-mechanicals. They have all the cool tech. They do. They have the cool ships. They have the cool tech. They have the cool characters. They just have, like, the cool everything. What the hell, ucross? Why can't I load ammo into my gun? Like, I really can't have extra ammo on a sniper rifle? Like, what is this? Value smoke? I don't know. I don't know if Alien Trophy makes sense here for Surf. I mean, he's not really going to be shooting a berserker. Hey, question. Flak ammo works against flying units. So it wouldn't work against a mech, but it worked against a cyber disc and a drone. Not sure he needs extra damage against a cyber disc and a drone with heat ammo double tap. Maybe he does need the no cry. Leave it? Okay. Done. Not done. Miguel should have the scatter laser. Oh. Well, there's no real reason in bringing the suppression module. So should we go alloy jacketed round scope? Just hit for like 50 million? I don't know. Sadly, I have to bring a dumb gun. I'll bring the heater, I guess. We don't have fancy smoke. Probably quadruple flashbangs then. All right. That's the squad. What do you guys think? Potentially the last mission of the campaign. Empire at War. That was the one. That was like the best game ever. Time to watch the tail end of this campaign the proper way. With ice cream? That's not the proper way. It's like 13 brains, super cry boy. Give assault kite. Ooh, completely forgot about chitin. You can't stack it, right? Pretty sure you can't. Yeah, it can't stack. Okay. So we're going from 3 HP, half a damage reduction, 1 weight, to 1 less HP, but half an extra damage reduction, but also 1 less weight, but also 30% reduction versus melee, and also no strangulation. Strangulation. Zip, 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 zip. Do you think, guys, 51 is good enough? I don't think so. I'm gonna go alien trophy, and let's drop that value smoke. We already have 2. And let's bring value medkit. Oh. I'll save the loadout for all the missions we're going to be doing in the future. I shouldn't be saving these loadouts. They're just stupid. Assault already has steadfast from will to survive. Oh. I forgot that things overlap in this game. So he can't panic at all, really? I have a better idea. Let's make the Shiv go zoom. No alloy jacketed rounds. And then Miguel goes shotgun. Alloy jacketed rounds. Same damage. And then I can go... That's not me. I can go for zip, 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 flank. And if I'm going zip, 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 flank, I don't need that. So this is best. I think that's slightly better. Everyone have armor of sorts? Yes. All right. Done? I'm back and we are still loading out. That was precisely what you requested. I kept mags for assault so they can rapid fire twice. I don't think they're going to need to rapid fire twice. All I care about is the Berserker. And I'd rather be able to do 2 extra damage to the Berserker once. We only get 1 turn to get the Berserker because we have no panic of any kind. So I just want to do a lot of damage to it 1 time. Assuming there's going to be a Berserker. There might not be. In which case, the rounds would be better. But the goal here is to capture a Berserker. And if that's the case, we can give some damage to Rusty.
Good morning. What did I miss do far?
Do far? Thank you, Swede, for the $5. I don't think you're going to want to hear the answer, though. Does anyone want to tell Swede a summary of the stream so far? Yeah. I guess the summary is Rook it. That's what I would say. The full summary. Exalt Rook it. I think that sums it up. So many Rocketeers, guys. Just so many Rocketeers. Heavy UFO activity over Egypt.
We're going to be putting down in
Why
Mexico
this
for
map?
mission.
Anything
Unfortunately,
but
it
this
looks like
freaking
UFO
map.
went down within a major city center near the civilian population. We should get down there and
Swins,
secure the
Cheer
site
200. Tobuscus's Griffin died a few days ago. Can we get a moment of silence for our fallen hero, please?
Who in the banana is Tobuscus's Griffin? Is that like your roommate playing Harry Potter has a griffin? And I thought they couldn't even die in that game. I don't understand. Rain, you're making too many things about stuffs that I don't understand. We can have a very long moment of silence, though. Oh, wait, it's a raider. No, this is a... Okay, man.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached
That might be Berserkers.
Strike team is awaiting your
I'll have to go back and watch.
Big Sky.
Exalt is the
Strike One
worst.
free to engage hostile
They should
targets
just
at the
have
crash
been
site.
human weaklings. You're ruining... Okay, guys, moment of... Who is the moment of silence for? I don't understand. Tell me more. Thank you for the 200 bits, though. Okay, guys, we need meld. If we can find triple meld, this game is
On my
ahoy.
way.
J'y vais.
I don't want to use the motion tracker. I want to save it till next turn. Oh, there we go. Silenced.
Bien, commandant. I'm on it, Commander.
All right, moment of silence observed. Now, who in the ever-loving banana? Tobuscus was a big YouTuber back in, like, 2009. His dog... Oh, I remember him.
On it.
I didn't know he had a dog. I don't remember that at all. That would be very sad. Huh. Isn't he, like, still sort of making some occasional weird videos? I thought. Maybe that was a couple years ago that I saw that. It could very well be.
On it.
Alright. This is too risky. Next turn, I'm gonna... motion track. I heard something here to the left. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right in front. And also, meld over here to the left. That's 1. Shivy goes, I guess. Wait, what? So they're up here, which means they can't see us?
I'm on the move.
I won't be able to see them here because there's no... Well, there's a step out to here, but I don't... Maybe I will be able to see them here. Huh.
Tout de suite.
Meld might be on upper level. You know what? Now that we see... Okay, let's check this out. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles over, and it's not quite enough. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's got to be, like, on the stairs. Actually, it's in front of the stairs. No. I think it's in here. Yeah, see right there. You can even see it's high cover, but there's a tile there. So that's the meld. Okay.
Tout de suite.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Got it. Moving.
I wish there was like a... Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Solid copy, Commander.
Oh, no. Okay, yes, good. So that other pod's like really up there, so I don't want to see them, but I might see them if we move up. You know what I won't see them, though, is doing
Yes,
this.
Commander.
I think. Scout has concealment? Ooh, I forgot about that.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
There it is, boys. One berserker, please. There's your noise, Rain. No berserker, though. Two left, two right. One front. All I can think to do is flashbang them, and then come up here where none of them can see us and flank this one. Okay. Cool. I guess we don't have no hollow, so that's our best shot. All right, boys. Bear catapult for the first time in 9 months. Guys, I feel like their mutton's done be getting bamboozled a little bit here. If I want to be aggresh, we go here. They're only going to be flashbanged, but they can throw a grenade. But will they throw 3 grenades? Probably. We go here and flash. Yeah, I see the mill. I'm trying to figure out how to get it. I guess this is how we get it. Rusty just goes up, over, down. Now, it better be more than frigging 16.
In hand, Commander.
What? What? We're back in the game, boys. It literally makes no sense. What? All right, do I take this shot or do we just... I think we steady for next turn and I move up and throw the flashbang. Because 250s is not... Well, that's actually the pod leader. And we have double tap, but no hollow target. I would so much rather have the... We don't even... Do we have hollow targeting? I don't even know. We don't even have hollow targeting. Do I take a 50 and a 70 with Surf? It's not going to do very much, but it might reduce his thing. So I want to move up to flank them next turn. But I also don't want them to throw a grenade. Oh no.
Swins, cheer 300.
Looks like him leaving in 5 minutes to go watch Thunderbolts. So if you could decide the fate of the campaign before then, that would be great.
What the hell? Was it worth it, Rain? Was it worth it? That would be great. Thank you for the 300 more bits. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We do. So, who's that supposed to be?
Get him next time.
It's a surprise. It's a special surprise. Who that one is.
I'm on the move.
We are improving. You know, I just assumed I could hit that third muton, but from the looks of it, actually, I can't. So one boy uncontrolled. That would be great! Like if, okay, I gotta figure this out. We want to like minimize, I'm gonna do that. I know it's crazy. Me coming over here risks activating something else, but I also want to be in there for next turn, but I don't think that there's much else out there, but there absolutely could be. Should I use the other scanner? I want to save it. 1, 2, 3, if I could go here, but they're definitely gonna have a muton. I could go like here, low profile. Yeah, zoom, zoom.
On the move.
If we activate more, that's not too bad. Good. Here, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that won't hurt. Actually, that's very scary now that I think about it. I didn't realize we have only 9 hit points. We have low profile, though. However, that muton only has 1 shot, and it's not flashbang. Oh, boys. Is this Stens? No, it's Rusty.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Good moves. Good moves. Double suppression, good moves. More meld, boys. More meld. Holy hot banana. Wait. Is this muton bugged in the open? I think he's technically in that tile, so this step out should hit him.
Commander.
Do I use the last tracker now? I don't even think I do. Hey, buddy. Sup? Okay. I can still use the tracker. And we could totally assassinate that pod leader. What do I want to do? Flashbang. We want to keep one of them disabled. Disabling shot, 66. I like the 66 a lot. If that's the case, we kill the pod leader. Like right here. But then who deals with this thing? Let's see what we have back here. We literally only have that 79. All right, we take. I'm trying, Rain. I'm trying so fast. Woo! 16? Who are these boys? Let's see if we activate here. Chance. Nope. Pod leader A Hodge. Listen, listen. Yes. 15. Woo! 1 damage. Boys. Actually, I don't want to capture him. Why am I getting so excited? I wanted to capture a berserker, and I'm getting all excited about nothing.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Let's see a strike rifle hit for 16. I don't even know how that hit for 16. I mean, that was just ridiculous. We have 100, 100, 100, but I have an Overwatch, but you know what's going to happen is that he's not going to move. We can still do the disable, but we got to move for the disable. Hitter seems just fine and dandy. 66? Nah. 66. That looks like it's going to hit, so miss. Yeah.
Halting enemies advance.
All right, surf steadied and readied. Right, boys? So let's do this. Rapid fire for 2. Surely that will kill. Wow. 15% crit. Surely Surf can... He only has 1 shot, I just realized.
Shot failed to connect.
Well, boys, this is a dicey time. One tile away. 3 dots not... She might be in the window. She's not coming, though. How about close proximity with Rusty? 92.
He's down.
All right. Please move and don't sit there and shoot Shiv.
They're trying to pull back.
Stupid Twitch be twitching. Woo! Sup. I knew I couldn't make the previous stream. So especially seeing... Ooh. The first mission on the VOD, I was concerned I was going to miss the finale. So we have Mechtoid, we have at least one more meld. I swear I heard, like, Thin Man or something. That's the wrong button. This is the button. I see meld in front.
Copy that. Alien object.
What the? What the hell kind of pod is this? What even is this pod? One Muton, two floater, one seeker? Guys, cross map. Oh, the catapult ain't got no bears. Maybe from here he would have had a shot. We do have a grappling hook. I'm gonna have to steady though. Good luck. 3 hours. I don't know if there will be a campaign to come back to. That's a very big question. 136. Well, I guess I take the 100, huh?
Let's do this.
Stepping off.
Okay, je bouge.
Zaboosh! Yeah, I can get there, but, you know, it ends the turn, and I'm kind of here right now, so... Don't know. Okay, Zaboosh.
On the move.
Laser pistol on floatsy. Trying to figure out, like... The Muton can always throw grenade, but, I mean... I don't know if he can move. He won't have cover anywhere he can throw it. 100% for 7. I mean, that still does a ludicrous amount. Ooh. 62. Don't know. Don't know. 100% on... Yeah, I think I might want to go for the Seeker. We're only going to do, like, 2 or 3. Nah, probably not. Ba-doop.
I'll get him next time.
Okay, so what I want to do here is next turn go grapple. I don't know if I'll be able to grapple there. Nope, I have to grapple here, then I gotta run there, and that, like, is stupid. What I could do is just grapple in the open, but that's... What is even the... It's 2 floatsies. No, that's a bad idea. I could go, like, over here, but then I might be shot. Could go over here. We're not going to activate because we can see... You know what? Let's go as far as we can to see what we see. Is there another... Ooh, boss! There's another meld! Oh, no. The grenade. Okay. Good old 68% miss. Guys. He's going to make me miss and hit the meld. That's what he's going to do. 3 meld. I want to put this into perspective. 3 meld is literally enough that it will give us more meld than I think we've collected all campaign from every source. Literally. There's another meld. There's also another pod back there too, though. And there's a Mechtoid, so... And the pod was over here on the left. Alright, boys, are you ready? Back! What do you mean no targets of... Oh, I didn't know that squad site's limited. Friggin' ucross. Always ucrossing.
I'm on the move.
I have no idea where the Seeker is. Maybe we'll find it. Oh, hey, we found it. Can Surf shoots it? No. And he also can't get into cover to shoot it either. We almost used the grapple. Almost. I don't know. I guess we just shoot Seeksy. Surf shoots who can surf shoot. Double tap. What weapon does he have? He's got the long rifle, but it's restricted, I think, to 25 tiles. Watching and 360p? Wouldn't 360p be literally awful? Do we have hit and run over here or no? I have hit and run from here. But I really wanted to shoot this guy. I could grapple there and shoot him in the face, and he would actually probably die as long as I can clear these guys out. Which we could totally do by moving here and shooting back, throwing a flashbang over there, and having shotgun and snout over here. All right, boys. Maybe I even want to use a suppress here. I'm not sure. This shotgun on this doofus, it's like, how much damage reduction? It's like 50% because of hardened. Plus 3. So that's going to be like 2-2. That's not going to be enough. All right, so... how can we kill Seeksy Weeksy? Oh, we do have a shot now somehow. Wait, what? What? Huh? I didn't have one before, but now I do? What even is this game? Cross map?
Je suis en route.
This is not good. You can probably shoot the secret you just revealed. Oh.
Heading there now.
What a smart soul boy. That's clever. Can I hit both of these? Actually, it's impossible to hit the floater. This is not good. Do you guys believe in the power of the... Oh, no way.
Grappling.
The only problem is if the muton moves and sees me. Sup? Guys.
Neutralized.
That is tailpipe insertion time. Question. We can't hear the meld. I guess either way, I can't get it this turn, right? Block the meld. I mean, I want to reload, is what I'm thinking. I just don't want this guy to see me.
Up and away.
We're green to go.
Hope he doesn't move and shoot me. I mean, he is suppressed and flashed, so.
They're trying to pull back.
15%. Uh-huh. Okay, where do I need to be to get it? Do you guys think? I'm gonna guess that tile? You think the low tile? At that point, go audio only. Yeah, 360p. I mean, you can sort of have some idea what's happening. I think it's gonna be here.
Got the goods.
Yes, that's 2. Although now I need the money to build the key, and we lost all our resources, and this could activate. It could. Maybe we'll be a little bit safe and go, like, tile away. Yeah, big and meld indeed. This is what we needed. We have so many opportunities to capture, it's insane, but I don't actually want to.
Tout de suite.
Good sweets. Apparently shooting Berserker counts as a good sweet.
Je m'en suis occupé.
Roger that.
So, interesting.
Yes, Commander. Ready to rock.
Like, we know there's going to be a mechtoid, right?
Locked and loaded.
We also know bear catapult's a little slow.
Bang.
If they aren't berserkers, a muton is also fine. For what, captures? I mean, I guess if I want to get 10... I would rather get an outsider so I can make... Do you need an outsider to make a second key? I don't want to activate over there in case they're behind. I'm not sure where they're. Sounds like sectoids. Well, with the mechtoid, right?
Okay.
Okay, now we know the meld is like here, so it's either inside or it's back here someplace.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Oh, there's a sectoid. So this is a pod of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's still outsiders someplace, right? So if they're there, as long as we don't step any further than this, we shouldn't activate. One of those enemies could be the meld canister. Well, that's kind of why I threw that there, because now I can throw it... Where can I throw it? I guess I can't really throw it inside. I can throw it through this... I don't know where I can throw it. Well, first of all, everyone's got to, like, dash to get up here. So I don't think we're going to activate this turn regardless.
That ain't no bush.
That ain't no bush. I have an idea. The meld was over here, so... It's not in any of these tiles inside. Like, we saw it, and it was pointing, when I was here, it was pointing directly here. Is it outside? For sure, I can run into it right now, no matter where it is. But it's got to be... Is it here? Dude, it's here. Can you guys see it? That's it. No, it's definitely. It's not maybe. It's definitely.
I'm on it, Commander.
Share my cow.
Zodiac has subscribed for 8 months. Thank you, Zodiac. I have leftover spaghetti. Spaghetti. That's not food. What are you guys even eating? That's like my #1 most consumed food from all time. The spaghetti. Is this it? Is that the meld? No, that's the end of the map. No, I'm pretty sure that actually is the meld, guys. I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to be convinced otherwise. All right? I'm not going to be convinced otherwise. That's the meld. We see it. Aha! I told you, boss! I told you! I know how this stupid game works. Obviously, you can't see that. It's too hard to see it. Where is it? I don't know. Obviously. This weird line of sight. Always the rants. Rants are not going to be the downfall of this campaign.
Affirmative.
Ooh. Now the question is, can I get it?
Okay.
So they're running away. They open the door.
In hand, Commander.
All right, boys. 150 meld. What's up?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Allez, on bouge.
There ain't no bouge. Okay, they open this door, so they're going in the control room. So I reckon we fight at this door with whoever we have. And if that's the case, I want to drop in from behind. Not on a mechtoid, though, but... I mean, if they're in the control room, I guess we just go over here, and there is no dropping in from behind. So I probably just want to get back into the main room.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Too bad that campaign ends. Does it? That's too dangerous. We have to fall through the hole. Nope, that's not the hole. That's the hole.
Okay.
On part l'attaque.
They opened another door. Is that the door here to go out that way? No, it's the door here. So if we activate now, we're going to see them. Let's not. Next turn.
Affirmative, Commander.
On my way.
I wouldn't recommend going any further. It is a scary door, I'll tell you.
On the move.
Pushing through door, always scared. You put too much weight on that
What's
side.
making that noise?
That would be amazing cinematic. All right, boys. Oh, I didn't even mean to open the door, but we opened it.
There's something out there.
Hello! I just realized I don't have a good
Here they
break.
come.
Uh-oh. Rusty has 10 defense. I somehow have... How do I have 20? I don't have, zip zoom. Oh, wait, concealment just gives you 20 defense all the time? I thought it was when you're in cover. Huh. That was an alloy shiv. The scout would be stepping out past the door. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't worried about it because it's not. So I guess I have to run the Overwatch point blank right in the snout. No other option. Unless, can you throw smoke without pulling Overwatch? I don't think so. Nope. I don't like this. If I was like... I should have been here and then moved... Well, no, because then I would have wasted the cover. Maybe I should have been like here. So I move forward and pull it here on the way out. That would have been smart. There's really no... I could move one tile back with Miguel, but that's kind of awkward. No, I can't even do that. There's no way to do it besides luck, as usual. He would be a great place to go kill one little snoot. One little snoot. All right, boys, pray for luck. Zoom! 20%. Easy game. Yeah, see? 92. Oh, we got the third canister, all right. Now, we don't have shred. But what we do have is a steadied and readied surf with heat. Delivery. Delivery! Oh my god, he's got so much damage reduction. Ooh. 99, 69, 49, 49, 49, 99. 99 it is, boss. 99 with the bear catapult. In snout. Crit, please. Not quite. What? That hit for 6? Zabouge! Alright, shotgun. We have +1 damage. Surely it will do more than 9. It will do 1. And 2. Zabouge! I want to use a flashbang and a smoke, ideally. So that's why I'm trying to line this up. 100 for 12! I meant 4. That was a high roll. We high rolled him for 4. You guys understand? That's what happened? That was a high roll. Shock absorbent armor. I can't risk going anywhere, so here's where do we go. Just don't die to the banana boys. I'm trying so hard. Rusty, give him the batoon! You have seriously got to be kidding me with this right now. All right. I guess I use my hit and run on him. I guess. When did I mock the game? I don't remember no mocking nothing. Can I? Actually, this whole time I've been trying to think that I could flashbang the outsiders. Like, that's not happening. I'm not quite sure what I was thinking. But here's a question. I only have a 93, and I want to throw a smoke, but I don't want to hit the mechtoid, but I do want to hit the shiv, but I can't. If I take the shot, I can't throw anything. And then the shiv is dead. Oh my god. All right, we're just gonna risk it. Right? Maximum risk. Guys, it won't be a problem.
Clouds away.
I still have steady, I think. Somehow. We have... Wait. Our smokes do 30? I thought they did 20. Can't you throw the smoke on top of the mechtoid? No, he's not a car. He doesn't take 50 damage. We did it! That gives me the opportunity to greet this man cordially.
Hostiles pacified.
Now the question is, where do I go? I kind of want to go in here. That's going to run through at least one close combat specialist, and I've already kind of pressed my luck. This will do it anyway, though. So either way, we run through one. That way, I think I run through 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess we go this way. But then I can't really flank. I don't have the option to flank either one next turn. It's too risk. If I go that way, then I really can't flank next turn. But it's safe.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think we might lose the mini teapot. 72% side panic. Sup? Okay, let's balance. Boys, the mini teapot. Ooh! How did he hit for like 5 and the other one hit for 2? That doesn't even make sense.
Jabouge.
To Zabouge, sir. Always Zabouge. We did 11 retail mind. Yes. All right, now we flash them both. Actually, I can flash all 3. I actually don't really have a plan for how to kill them. Oh, wait. Here we go. Bear catapult cross map. That's not going to work. I have no hit and run on Rusty. 1 sectoid, 2 outsiders. Zaboosh!
That's affirmative.
I don't know if it's a good mind. It might just be an average mind for all I know. 100%, 69, 61. I need to really reload though. 43, 43, 43.
Aye, Commander.
Move steady. We have shots on 1 outsider, 2 outsiders steady. They're gonna stay put. We need to go hide. Hopefully that doesn't pull the Overwatch. It didn't somehow. No idea, honestly, how that happened. That seems to be a thing. That's balance. Shotgun reload. %, Miguel. Don't reload, just believe in the bullets. I feel like my guy is a bit cry today. He's pulling a surf, it would seem. So I can get here for a flank and shoot for 1. We have no suppression. Do we just shoot through cover? I mean, I guess, right? This is the most annoying battle of all time. Unless... Unless... Sir, for the love of bananas.
Missed. Weapon sucking ammo fast.
Two. 0. How much XP do I have? Nobody knows. Wait, I actually have a turn? I thought I was crying. No, I don't have a turn. I'm still crying. I can't even use Shiv. We only have 1 more turn for Flash. I wish Flash disabled their regen. I could totally have Rusty come over here and take the shot, but then it's telling me Rusty can be shot from here. So if we do that without hit and run, I think we're locked there. And then I guess if he's flashed, he won't have a great shot and we're in high cover, but he's got a proximity bonus. It's very high. A single shot will kill Rusty. Is it worth so we don't have to deal with reload or regen? Do you guys think? I also have a smoke. I guess I could throw... Yeah, I could go smoke and flash. Yes. All right, smoke and flash it is. Question, if I move here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the? I didn't even realize he was on over. Wait, I'm flanking him? %, crit for 2. I assumed it would make 4, but apparently not. Wait, can I command instead of smoke? No.
Smoke's in the air.
99% prey. And we're just not killing him. Oh my god. Wait, he can't be seen now. That's good. Good job, Miguel. That's okay. Evasive maneuver. I was gonna say that's using your noggin, but no. He's fine.
I'm under fire.
Zabellas! Can I get in the room? No, of course I can't. I could move here, shoot, hit and run, move there, get commanded, shoot again. Does that work? Or will hit and run not make that work? %. Hit and run overrides command. So you mean if I commanded, I would still be on Overwatch? 19%. I could move and suppress? I think that outsider is in the smoke. Oh yeah, he is. That's why. Okay. So we just steady for next turn. Okay, I could disable one of these. The UI said I could disable one of these. Only actions you can take after hit and run, even if you command. Each percent for prayer is only 0.99% likely to occur, not 1. I don't understand why that would be the case. Look, I don't even know what to do here. I could move, we can do one shoot. We can do a steady for next turn. He can't be suppressed now, and he can't be flashed because the frigging UI lied. Again! UI. I just hate everything about this game. Who cares? I'm just gonna run and we get lucky somehow. Because 0 and 100 are both possible outcomes. Oh, that's weird. Hello! Dude, it's a shotgun to the snout! For God's sakes, man! What the? Why would anyone see this and think, you know what these guys need is more stats that grow every second? That's what they need. This isn't enough. In theory, he shouldn't be able to come here and see me. You know, in theory. Yeah. His snout is angled. Please do not miss the 95. Please do not hit for ones. We did it, boys! We killed one outsider. We have a completely uncontrolled outsider, but we're gonna give him Miguel, which will be, you know, good. He's gonna move back, because he didn't get the shot on the way in, but he gets the shot on the way out somehow. Naturally, he hits, but somehow only for 4, which makes literally no sense. I guess it's a graze, right? So it's only half damage. So next turn, we really need to be able to hit. I'm assuming the smoke will be gone next turn. I honestly don't even know if it will be. But if we have triple steadies, someone's gonna hit something, right? Beautiful. Thank you, Miguel. That is a huge frigging hit. Time to use the battle scanner. What would I use it for? I thought there was a way in here. I didn't realize that there was not. Okay, someone disable. 56%. Shoot. 69%. 75%. All right. Look, guys, I know what the strategy is. This time I see him. This time we suppress. This time I give him delivery.
Position confirmed.
The battle scanner doesn't give anything to aim anymore. That's like 100 years from now in ucross time. Okay, this is actually good. Surf, can you not kill him? He won't kill him for sure. Woo! Okay.
I'm on the move.
Ready, boys? Ready? Get in my bag! Easy game.
Looks like
Another
you're
one
coming
down.
home with us.
Good work, Commander.
Was that a flawless victory? If only we had a rocket. What would the rocket have done besides miss and blown up our cover and made us all cry? It can be ramp snout. Good mission. It's like, does it matter? So this is it. First successful raider, plus 150 mil. Teapot almost died. Oh, right, he got wounded. Ginyu's here. No, yeah, okay. 21 days on the Teapot, but he survived. Nobody died. That's amazing. Rusty got a promotion, and he can do Brain Boys as well, and he got Hit and Run. Fantastic. He got the boy in the bag as well. I think we go Tenacious Defense, if I remember correctly. Which is fantastic. Also on Miguel. Ooh. Ted has combat drugs, so big promotions. We picked up a $12 carbine, 4 sectoids, 20 Illyrium. Only 20 Illyrium on a raider. 2 floaters, 6 muttons, 117 alloys, though. 28 fragments. I don't know if that's good or bad. 154 frigging meld. Another shard if we need it for another key, not sure. Mechtoid, Seeker, 2, all damaged, and the core armoring is in need of repairs. So repair. Oh boy. Cells. Okay, so we now have the ability to make the key, except I spent all the money. That didn't go too badly. A last spark of hope, soon to be squelched. Was it Operation Secret Father? I didn't even notice. Okay. There's no brain, boys. There's gotta be an abduction. When's the last time we did... The last time we did an abduction was a heavy abduction. That we failed 2 weeks ago. There's gotta be one soon, and I have 14 days to make the key. Maybe we get an abduction and we get the money for it. I could cancel that. No, I need the alloy shiv, I think. Hold on, we have 20 days. Well, we'll have an alloy shiv in 9 days. Huh. I'd like 2, though, to try to make future missions. That could have been the last mission that didn't go too badly. I feel like you're just combining what everyone said into one sentence. Do we have the satellite built? It's on the construction docket. It's here someplace. I just saw it. It said satellite. I don't know where it was. Yeah, satellite. I think we're gonna have to bank on the abductor, or not abduction, rather. Do we want to do this? Does anyone know? What are mechtoid cores? Yeah, I don't think we need that many mechtoid cores, right? Sell 100 alloys? Ah, good point. I can actually sell 8 meld now for 2 scientists, which, believe it or not, is a great deal. So let's do that. I think this is a thing to do. Mechtoid cores are only used for certain things, and we don't need that many. Pretty sure. We could technically do this, but then we're short a power core to get something else I really want. But 2 engineers would be very nice, and we do need the $39. Actually, we could do this too. And that would be 6 engineers right now, which would bring us to 58. Which would be dangerously close to 2 things. 1, putting down another workshop for the extra 5% discount. And then 2, building another nexus, because, you know, we have so much money to keep expanding to different places. Mechtoid cores are pretty useless. That's what I feel like. All right, dispatch. Good. So our we also just hit 45 scientists, which means we can dig that out.
New recruits to work in the lab.
Phoenix coil guns. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, we'll always get one in the future, but at the same time, when are we going to need Phoenix coil guns? We don't need it right now, but we will if destroyers show up. I'm kind of just feeling off today. I felt off all day today, too. Yeah, they are so hard to obtain. What about this, though? I think you need 4 of these for Firestorm. Probably a bad idea as well. I can probably just wait. I mean, we don't have the money for all this stuff anyway, you know? So what's the point? If you get coil guns, you might actually be able to shoot down another UFO. Yeah, I can't get coil guns, though. I gotta retake China first. But to do that, we have to sell. So let's look at what we actually have. We have 598 alloys. If I sold 100 of them, that's worth 200. And that's enough. Let me look. So over here, I made a list a long time ago for what plasma costs, but then I deleted it. But I think it's about 300 alloys for all of it after a rebate. Oh, no, not plasma. Pulse. For pulse. Plus, the key itself is 200. So that's like 500. And then I have... Oh, here it is. Pulse.
Central here. No. No, we're tracking several contacts, but nothing like that. All right, we'll look into it.
I'll want those alloys if I want to make Firestorm someday. 80 alloys for Phoenix coil guns. Do combat is 30. 90 for countermeasures. Nah. We won. Is bigly a word? You'll get a rebate from the workshop, though. Yeah, I will, but that's still a lot that I'm talking about. I just don't feel like... What if we... I mean, we should have an abduction very soon. Let's go look at when the last abduction was. So, UFO crash... Where was it? It was in Africa, right? And we failed, like Nigeria, and that's why they left? I can just go back until... Well, South Africa was the failed Exalt mission. Was it Egypt? UFO landing mission, defeat Canada. No. Oh, that was something right there. Abduction in Cairo, September 21st. Oh yeah, we're overdue. We're 19 days. We should have an abduction any second.
Commander, what if we get a food truck? Just hear me out. What if we get a food truck and sell sectoid on a stick? Could make a lot of money.
Now that is a proper use of TTS. Thank you, Stanton, for the 200 bit. That's very good. Made bigly a word? Did he? Don't we also have an Exalt mission? No, we don't. We do not have that, Shu. I wish we could do that. Role-playing, like, ucross should add that to a future version. Let's see what we get. I bet we get abduction. Repairs, abductor. That's something, I guess. All right, let me think about this for a second. We don't need to do power armor until we do Berserker, because that'll make it like half as much. We're never doing the Gauss weapons. We could do the Scout just for the extra resources, or the Raider. At this point, we're going to see more Raiders than Scouts, and we could use the DPS against the Raiders, I think, than the Scouts. And they give more resources, so it's a higher return. So I guess we just stick on Raider. We could do the Autopsy for the Sectoid Commander, but it's honestly worthless. It doesn't unlock anything. Oh, wait, no. It unlocks the next level of brain stuff. However, does it? Or is that the interrogation? I think that's the interrogation. Yeah, this is just the Mind Shield, so definitely Raider. Hydroin Stream mid Raider. Oh, boy. That's what I have to say. Oh, boy. Please tell me the alloy shiv gets built before the abduction. I have 14 days, so we have until the 16th of October for an abduction to spawn, but we want it to spawn after the 13th, so we get the alloy shiv. He's so close. It's 1 day. It's so close. Let me check the air game while we're at it. Ready, 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 2. 4, 4, 4, 8, 21. That's fine. This is all fine. Six buttons for 2 scientists. Sure. There it is, boys. Okay, now I need an abduction to spawn, and we actually have to be able to do it. Oh god, another Exalt scan. Okay, let me look at this. Dandelion could do brains. Is now the time? No, I think Dandelion's going on the mission. What is... The first mission is 45. And so this is 16. Reduction from 30, leaving 14. So if we did it right now, Dandelion would be ready on the 28th. I think we actually do it. Feedback. Correct? Let me just make sure it's 45. Aren't assault scan warnings 10 days ahead? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're pretty... But still, I just never want to do another one. It's just so dumb. The Rocketeers are so binary. Yes, it is 45. All this math checks out. I know what I'm doing. Are you a field commander? Not even remotely close to going on your first mission yet. That sums that up. Carbine. Okay, so I actually have to build the key on the 14th, and it's now the 15th. So you only have corporals? That's all I need. Got a couple of corporals. We're in business. All right, we just don't have a choice at this point. If I want to do it this month, which I do. I tried. I waited. I don't know where the abduction is. It's been a month since the last one. Look at how much I need. 232, I think it was. So I need 33. Sell the shiv? What shiv?
Sell the shiv, Dufon.
Oh, there he is. I didn't... When did this shiv... So many shivs are dying! Wait, I can sell the carbine too. Nice. Thank you, sir, for the 300 bits.
The aliens are definitely persistent.
That's enough.
Whatever it is they're doing, they're not giving up.
If we key China back, we get funds for this month. Plus, I get the discount, and then I can invest into the foundry and just buy all of it, because now we finally have the resources, and we'll have the income for the month, which should be, like, a lot. So, Skiditin Key 14 day. Holy banana. We still have 109. That's so insane. We made 154 meld in one mission. How much meld do I have planned? 80, 50, 40 for foundry projects. So that's 130, 170. Well, we can do one of those foundry projects, which is Phoenix coil guns. But at least we have the meld for that too now. What is 154? When is base defense? Hey, Chris. Are we winning? 50-50. Some of you will know what that means. Okay. The key is built. We still so desperately need to capture a Berserker to advance, though. That's the big problem. Let's see how long until wounds are recovered. So 4, 4, 5 something days on fatigue, 13 days on side training, 19, 22, 97, 9, 73, 71, 35, 28, 41, 43, 69, 54, 43, 4. Ugly Germans coming out in 4 with frigging Ekta. And that's it. We have, and also I guess we have an alloy shiv. So we have 3 half-decent characters, and then we've got to wait at least a month to get more. Well, Amit will be coming out in 9. We have no characters at all. None, 0. Every high-ranked soldier has died or is wounded. So if the Exalt scan's the 16th, we want to do it on like the 20th? 20th? Is that a 20-ish? Well, on the plus note, they're attacking someplace that's already at full panic. So... we risk nothing. Oh, boys, we need Shiv name. This is super important. What were all our... we have Weepley and Jay. We had the potato. I think the potato died. I don't remember. We had Aunt Floopy Hoy 2 or whatever the banana it was. That's it. And then some other Shiv died that I don't even remember a long time ago. So, hypercritical importance, boys. I need to do snout spray. But first, Shiv names. We've already did frigging element slate. Wouldn't this allow us to unfull panic them? No, it would only be -9 if we got every single thing, but if... 3 dots in the cubby, but there's no camera. Slay T. TV. What? We must have had a Santa Claus. I don't know. Timothy. I think we definitely had a Timothy before. You never named a shiv for me. Chance to leave. As long as at least 80 panic. I thought it was 90. Oh yeah, I guess this is 80. 100% Boombox Jameson. Tuber T. Drat. There's too many options to balance the poll. Shiv name. Shanty. Timothy. Santa Claus. Tuber. I like how you just didn't even bother to put in Slate. Slate just gets denied. Meaty potato. Ooh. I like meaty potato. Herpfilly derpfilly doop. That's currently winning the poll. Guys, you need to vote on Shiv, quick. You didn't put meaty potato. Meaty potato would have been good too, but tuber. I don't know what a tuber tea is. It sounds like you just added tuber to the word tea. Two. How long is this poll? Blunderbuss? Boombox Jamison. I feel like we had his name before. Bob? Okay, well, this poll is so long. You're thinking of Flashbang Wilson. No, I'm thinking a long time ago we had somebody, but who knows what's fantasy and reality in my brain. So while we're messing with this, ooh, Flashbang Wilson, speaking of, is come. Ooh, Rain's gonna be so sad. Rain literally thought Rain wouldn't see Rain again for this campaign, but Rain's gonna be in the campaign. And then Rain won't see Rain in the campaign. What a frigging pain. Some might say what I'm doing right now is lame. I would say it's just more of the same. At some point... Ooh, we have medics now. It's mighty? Why would it be mighty? Terrible day for Rain. Herpfilly derpfilly doop. That's I guess we're naming shivs that now. Also, we have First Sergeant Abathurt. Wasn't this supposed to be for booms? I think it actually was. So let's do that. Let's go Smiggies. Ooh, Kestrels. Smash. Smash. Apparently, Herpfully Derpfully Doop won. So what does that even mean? I don't think it's gonna fit, because this has even less characters. Herpfully Derpfully Doop. Depoo! Doop. Is that it? Shiv name round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Mighty Potato. Element 8T. Definitive. Timothy. Tuber T. I thought we had Timothy twice. Also, you didn't put in the most important of all. Boombox Jamison. What is it? James Son. Mighty Potato. Meaty? I thought it was Mighty because he was Alloy Shiv. No, you were right, Meaty. I'm never going to remember what it is. I'm just going to call him the Mighty Dupe. That's probably what's going to end up happening. Ooh, he actually is starting to get a little mighty here. Hey, we got all this stuff back. Wow. Flak ammo. Let's give that to Rain. This isn't even a joke anymore, guys. Look at the gear. I can't save, of course. It's like whenever I want to save, I can't. I know. Flashbang Wilson. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Firebirds actually shoot, 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 shoot. Big gun shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot some more, shoot. Ah, respirator. Okay. Try leaving the loadout screen entirely. Uno segundo, por favor. So we already have smokes, and now we have flashbangs, and we already have medics. More flashbangs or more smokes? We don't have combat drugs yet, so probably flashbangs. All right, so leave the screen entirely. Come back to the screen. It never works when I do this. Nope. Customize. It's never there. Looks like we got a poll winner. Okay, so the meaty potato versus Hurtfully Durfully Doop. Also, the only one we forgot about was Flashbang. No. Boombox James Son. So we need to do a third poll. Why are these polls so long? Like, I'm ready to go here. People are waiting. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 grenades. We only have 1 suppress. We have 2 rockets, one of which is shred. We have no additional source of shred. We have 2 tanks. We have 1 anti-mechanical. What we don't have is a battle scanner. But who would I drop for the battle scanner except for 4 more grenades, you know? I don't think we can. Only 1 shred is scary. Oh, you know what? I bet this is going to be zombie apocalypse. I don't know why I think that. I think it's because we've done 3... Was it 3, 1, 3? And now it's going to be apocalypse? What was the one X wanted in? Boombox James Son? Looks like we got a poll winner. Hopefully barely eked out. Mighty is a clear winner. Fine, we'll do a quick round 3, not like 6 hours. Mighty potato. Should it be pote 3? Pote 4? Blunderbuss was a good one, though, for sure. I miss Blunderbuss. What if you add Blunderbuss in? And Blunderbuss wins the poll. But I swear we've had a Blunderbuss before. Actually, that might have been in Battle Brothers. Mighty Potato versus Hurtfully Dirtfully Doop. If you want to be all-inclusive, you would add Blunderbuss and Boombox James Son. Could be Potatoire. Potatoire? All right, round 3, boys. This is the final poll. It's got to be a quick one. Mighty Potato, Boombox Jameson, Testicular Pain. Oh, I get it. Blunderbuss, and Hurtfully Dirtfully Doop. Poor Slate. He tried. Nobody cares about Slate. Wow. Wow. Look at the poll go. This is a very competitive poll, actually. And there's not many of you here to vote on it. Tell me something I don't. 5 votes for Boombox James Son? The Mighty Potato, though, is coming back. Who is even voting for Hurtfully Dirtfully Doop? That's just the thing I said wrong before. Mighty Potato. We can't stop winning, Boombox, bro. I don't know. The poll's only 2 votes behind. This is so much more engaging and interactive and fun than actually playing the missions. Ooh. The mighty potato is losing to hurtfully derpfully dupe. It's 1 vote away from, what do we even do in a tie? Do we have to do round 4 and it's only 2 votes? 2 people voted for a blunderbuss. I feel like these just misclicks. Like people open the stream by mistake. This will be the 3rd character that's still named. Wait! Boombox James' son is ahead. Oh, not so much. Guys, this is exciting. It's the final moment of truth. Victory! All right. The worst case scenario would have been if I had to decide. James' son. Done. Thank you still for your eternal contributions. I remember I had a vor. Okay. Someone has to link me the reference. I have a question, guys. First of all, thank you for voting. How many people? Like 20 people voted in that poll? Out of like 25 viewers? Doesn't even make sense. You guys make alt accounts or something? So, is this adequate for a Terra mission? What was the last Terra mission that we failed on? Oh, that's right. I took 1 step forward and we activated Cyberdisc, Mechtoid, Berserker, 3 Mutons, 2 Floaters, 2 Drones, Sectoid Commander, and like 4 Sectoids. And I think there were some Seekers in there too someplace. So, if that happens again, well, that'll be fun. Hey, Sten. I came out of Lurk just to vote. It's clearly only 19. I actually have no idea what it is because I've never been able to see it while I'm streaming. So, yeah, I like 4 flashbangs and 2 smokes because smokes last 2 turns and flashbangs last 1, right? Does rain have rapid? Nope, no rapid reaction. Okay. All right, boys, this is it. I've actually never made a Rocketeer with flak ammo before. I know it was stupid, and like the very next day it got nerfed and removed. But how implanted EKG monitor to get replaced? What? I don't think you typed that message. No, you... I have literally looked the last, like, 30 minutes. It's not here. Oh, there it is. It's literally 30 minutes ago. So basically, your itchy... What is an EKG monitor? Electrocardiogram? Yes. I saw it 30 minutes late. Wait, what's ILR? I thought that meant in life real. I don't think it means implanted loop recorder. Why do you have one of those? Do you have a atypical heart rate? NoDot has one of those. Her heart rate's all over the place.
Touching down.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
Where is it implanted?
We've just received word that local
like under your skin or like in your heart? That would be terrifying.
We'll need to eliminate the threat before it gets
I have a bad ticker. Well, that's sad. But at the same time, I feel like that's more sad than being itchy for a week, so I guess that's so good.
Central, strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
I think I know what you're talking about, though. I bought those for Christine once for a different reason, because she has to wear these weird things, or she doesn't have to, but she tried to wear these weird probe thingies to like pulse the muscles around her clavicle because she doesn't have one. And they had all kinds of goop, and I used to have to like stick them all over the place. We just gave up on it eventually because it was too much of a mess. It never really worked. But I think that's the kind of stuff you're talking about. Oh my god. Okay. One move, 2 cyber discs. Okay. Good. Mechtoid? No, much less this time. Under the collarbone? What's a collarbone? Is that a clavicle? Shake my head, my head? Are you talking about the one cyber disc? Oh wait, it's on Overwatch, right? Does it have rapid reaction? Collar and clavicle is the same. Ah, but at least you have a clavicle. So that's a good thing. Yeah, it has covering fire. They put a battery in you? What if it leaks? I wouldn't want a battery. That sounds terrifying, Slate. I don't have a... I mean, I can't... So I didn't bring... I was thinking about battle scanners for Seekers, but how do we deal with Overwatch? There's literally only one way to deal with Overwatch, and it's Scouts. And we don't... So, and nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do. Can I even Overwatch without pulling... Overwatch is safe. I kind of doubt it's your regular AA battery. So they have to, like, cut you open, extract the thingy, and replace a battery every so many years. I would say that's mildly terrifying. Implanted hard stuff uses battery? How do they... I mean, I guess they know if it's dying, right? Is it a Japanese battery? Because I have found that every battery in the universe is absolute garbage. And I've been trying to use Japanese well, I don't even have cover. Lately. And then, I don't know, I guess they work better. The whole unit? Huh, I guess that makes sense if it's sealed, so it doesn't leak inside of you. I saw, like, a weird YouTube short the other day. About, like, what happens if you swallow a battery and it was just like a streak of, like, black through, like, a slice of meat. So it's weird that you would bring that all up now. A pacemaker? Isn't that the... Wait, is that the same thing? Is that what it is? I'm kind of clueless about what these things are and what they do and how anything works. And also, like, what am I supposed to do with one tile of cover? Exactly. I might be... I'm not even sure I can get here without not pulling Overwatch, because it kind of goes through this corner. Not the same thing? So one just measures it, and the other one, like, fixes it or initiates it? So what does it do if it measures wrong? I mean, I guess Firebird goes here. I mean, we literally have one single tile of cover, so... I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't want to Overwatch. I mean, I guess it won't matter if they kill more. Yeah, they're going to kill a bunch of civilians, right? I was going to throw the smoke out here. And then maybe next turn we can do something. Firebird kind of needs this high cover, but we can't really break line of sight with them. They're not going to move through here, and then I have to move up through their potential Overwatch, so...
Gotcha. Moving.
This also allows me to get into this 2 tiles and not really do anything. It was the first time I got one. Now it's like, whatever. Walk in, anesthetic cut you open, change the couple stitches, go home. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I used to be like terrified of needles, and then I just like studied enlightenment, and then I just don't care anymore, and now I stab myself every night to inject growth hormone. That's something I never could have done in the past, for sure. That guy could just move up and throw a grenade 10,000 miles? So I'm kind of very heavy on grenades, and everything we see so far...
Okay.
Hunker! Cannot be killed with a grenade.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There are ones that do shocks. I thought that's what the pacemaker was. I thought it just did shocks. If I come here, do you guys think... Yeah, I think 100% he can move up and throw a grenade. I don't have any idea where to go. Pacemaker is to make your heart keep beating. Hold on, I need to watch this. 35% waste of overload. Guys. Boombox Jameson is, boomboxing, I guess? Well, defib is to stop your heart from beating so it can then start. Oh, interesting. So it's like a reset. That's dangerous. This guy's like, I'm here! Very nice. All right, boys. The game is afoot, some shall say. Eh? Now, the only question is there another cyber disc in Overwatch? Because we could totally just get up here and evaporate, like right now. The question is, though, is it safe? We're talking Majora Deep. Like right there, right here. Oh my lord, that's insane. Here we go. Oh! Boombox Jameson saving civilians. 100%, 99, 91, 50. Oh, boys. Rain is here, though. Should we shred before we shoot? Because then we don't get the crit, but we get 50% more damage and we do 14 right now, but it gets more damage reduction, right? So what even does all that mean? Where is Rain? Nah, Rain can't shoot that rocket. Rain can't shoot nothing nowhere. Ooh, Rain can actually shoot the rocket, but it would be dicey. Nah, we don't want to do it. Couple of variations of pacemakers depending on what you have. Boombots, James. Boombots? Now we call them boombots? Last time when I cried in the open and failed to shoot a rocket. Yeah, I'm not convinced anything I'm doing right now is smart. That other cyber disc is going to be a huge frigging problem. But 91%, boys. Boombox Jameson. Give him the beaks. Woo! 15 damage. We ain't screwing around, yo. First Sergeant Abathuret. That's not the best, actually. I thought that would be better than it is, but we're not gonna... Well, maybe it will be enough. We do it anyway, I think. Don't know. Not sure yet. Let me go see. We can only move here with Firebird. I guess we're gonna move here and throw grenade again. We'll see. That allows Firebird to move here. He has Vision. The Vision is a 98%. Do we even need to take that, though? Hey, Ghost. You expected range? I did not expect range, but I didn't expect that little range. But I mean, you should always expect that little range. I guess we do it. We do it. Flashbang Wilson following up Boombox Jamison. This is a 100% still campaign.
That's right.
The funny thing is that still hasn't even. What the banana is that? I was trying to say that still hasn't even gotten in the game yet. Wow, we could just like smig this, right? No, we can't because I could have with Flashbang Wilson. But Abathur is just normal shootsy McGoopy. What is happening right now? How did a grenade that hits for 10 base hit for 16? We have heat ammo, and I think he's got double heat ammo. Yeah, he's got double heat warheads, heat. No, that's it. I don't know. A grenade hits for 10 base plus heat warheads. Plus a high roll, I guess. So. Okay, we could move up and throw a smoke. I mean, we're going to get grenaded almost assuredly. I don't know. Maybe I should run away. Honestly. I feel like Flashbang Wilson's going to take a grenade and snout. And if that's the case, I don't think the smoke's really going to do anything. I think we just eat the shot. And if we eat the shot, then maybe Paul can clean this up, and then Firebird cleans that up.
I'm about to.
And then maybe Rain
That's affirmative.
encourages everybody not to move. And Yawn Monster somehow activates another cyber disc? Dude.
Enemy in sight.
My God. Oh my God. Guys, do you think this is gonna work? It should, right? That should totally work, right? 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 I don't break the wall for sure. How else am I gonna kill them? Boom! No fail, Abathur. Wait, there's another one we hit. 253. Beautiful. Okay, that's a huge problem. 100 for 5, 100 for 5, or that's it. 100, 100. That one has 4, that one has 3. I guess we go for the one that has 3 and pray. Guys, this is the first time Ryan's been on a mission in 100 years. And he fails. All right, so with 2 cyber discs, we're going to get 2 grenades. That's going to be 2 deaths, 4 panics, and 100% we lose. Do you guys think we should throw a smoke? Yes, I do. I do. Just pray they don't throw a grenade. They're gonna throw a grenade, all cover destroyed, everyone's dead, everyone freaking cries, game over, just like every other mission. They use one ability and everybody dies. Done. Actually, I just realized Flashbang Wilson can toodle.
I'm on the move.
Which is dumb because I could have put Ryan in the smoke. Ooh! Wait a minute. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Doesn't smoke increase the chance of grenade? Smoke will encourage grenade. Nah, they're gonna grenade. If they can grenade, they're gonna grenade. So I think that was Abathur's. At least now only Abathur is gonna. Oh no, he might kill a civilian, but he might be the only sacrifice for the banana. 1. 83. Okay. Was that a 0 damage shot? Rain is here to do something with With, ooh, boys! He had fire snout. That's what I call flak ammo. Wow. I couldn't think of what flak ammo was, but fire snout came to mind. Maybe that other cyber disc just Overwatch camps. Nope, he does not. But he's next to the explodey pody. He's not using a grenade. Holy 13 damage, dude.
Stanno cercando di aggirarci.
Okay, just balanced in every way. Victory! Wow, like epic victory, actually. Flak ammo is chili beans? That wasn't too bad. That was fine. Everything's great. Everything is great. Honestly, it's perfectly fine. Why is this disc 10 times bigger when it's on the ground? Like, it's not that big in real life. I don't get it. Why did I call the game real life? Also, how many enemies have we fought? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? How many enemies are on the map? Like 22 minimum? So this is half the enemies? I really like the idea of moving up and giving that guy shooting snout, followed by Firebird moving up and giving that guy death. That combo is fantastic. Abathur could totally move over here and either kill these two guys with grenades. I mean, his grenades actually kind of suck. They're not for this. I don't know if we could even hit that one. Either way, we could find out. There's 3 drones, 2 cyber discs. I don't know where the other drone is. Hopefully he's not on Overwatch. But we're definitely moving. Let's see if we can do it. Can I throw a grenade on top of the explode? Yes, it can be done. Which means, I don't know if Flashbang Wilson could do the same thing, maybe from this direction. But could we also get a disable? No. Why can't we get a disable? Because he's flying and there's a wall in the way? Yeah. Couldn't disable go after? Well, my thinking is I can kill this one with 2 people, throw the grenade over here. So, like, Boombox Jameson and Firebird move up, kill that disc. I don't know if that'll technically work. It would have to be a 50% crit. If that does work, then Abathur could throw a grenade here to finish them, and then that one just gets disabled. But the problem is there is no disable. But, question, what if I threw the grenade to finish them up high so we destroy the wall? Because I think if this piece of tile wasn't here, we might be able to see that guy, right? Yes, because what's happening is, check this out. We can see from this tile that cyber disc. And that's because we're stepping out into this tile. And if we go look at the cyber disc, right? It's like this right, oh, that piece of wall, I can't, yeah, that piece of wall right there is blocking the line of sight, see? So you can see into that corner, but the next tile you can't, it's right here. So if we throw the grenade on the roof, which by the way might kill the other doopy, although the problem with this is, it's not a problem at all, and that's easy. You guys think it will actually work? Is this gonna work? I mean, it's always been the case in this game. I think, didn't ucross actually fix that at some point somehow? We shouldn't place our trust in him? Well, I mean, we still have Rain with a rocket who somehow can't hit this guy no matter what we do. That doesn't even make sense. Like, what? Huh? Huh? Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't highlight? It's gonna work. You just need to know that I'm right. That's it. Just know that I'm right. If I come here, will we save that civilian? I don't think so, because the dot's outside of the circle. That means that civilian's gonna die when the car blows up, sadly. By reusing the long rifle code that lets you bend the bullet? Interesting. I never heard of that. Also, this is a 50-50. That's not 100. But if I move up, we could make it pretty good, and we'd also have cover against that one. Wait. Okay, wait. No, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe we can see that one somehow. And we only can see it from this tile. Another 2 tiles up. We're 2 tiles short. We could just tank this one because he might not throw a grenade. Rain can hit that one. I don't know. We should save the rocket, though, maybe. I don't know. Floaters under the ceiling and small UFOs are still invisible until you walk... I don't know if I'd call it incompetence. Like, fixing Long War or XCOM 1 is really hard. I just want to see if this is going to work, to be honest. It's kind of like such a crazy maneuver. Like, how could this actually work? Right? But can I also hit the other... Oh, there was actually a tile where I could, but it's on the floor, I think. Yeah, it's on the floor. You guys think it'll work? Should we do it? Even if it did, the odds might not be so good. They definitely existed in vanilla. I remember them. 70% chance it works. All right. If it doesn't, Abathur probably dies. If it does work, he doesn't. Victory! And we hit the other one, and we got the kill. Now, with the wall down, am I super McGenius, boys? What do you guys think? Should we do a poll? I don't think we have time. Huh? Sup? What is up? Well, now the question here is, if I don't move here first with Firebird, we may not be able to move there with Paul. So, we go. That should be perfectly safe, no activate, because we see. I mean, that we see what they see. I don't, should we? Thank you for the poll. Okay, that's actually not great. Why is it no crit? Oh, he's in the air. Maybe now is the time for Rain to unleash the pain. Although the problem now is Shiv is frigging in snout. Damn it. There's no way. No way. We don't want to rocket our own and shred our own Shiv. Is this smoke going to be here at the end of the turn? I mean, it doesn't technically have a thing. It has a good shot. It doesn't have a flank right now, so we should be fine. Sometimes, X your genius, it's almost frightening. I told you. We destroy wall, we save the cheerleader. Easy. I really don't. Is this smoke gonna survive? Seems like the yes has more votes than no. Is it? Shouldn't we do it? No, the poll... The poll was... Everyone's voting in polls today, apparently. Everyone's in the habit. Apparently have the app open for once. Is this smoke gonna still be here, do you guys know? Because if it's not, we're gonna get a grenade and snout. In fact, we're gonna lose another medic is what's gonna happen. Let's go for it. Check 100, 68, 58. Oh, actually, those odds are garbage. Okay. Let's take the 84 to then no shred. And it's probably not going to work. Yeah, it didn't work. Did a lot of damage, but it didn't work. Okay. So that one's probably not going to throw a grenade. Let's check the aim on this one. You will have smoke, but aiming angles on that tile is pretty... Yeah, but the shiv is like 100% because of proximity. So I'm not too worried about it. That's a 51% to disable. Never mind. None of this is good. I mean, I got the line of sight, but... So what? This is gonna be so... No matter where I go or what I do, it's gonna be awful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't even hit that guy with a grenade, even if I move up. Huh. Current poll, Annette. Annette. Not Annette. If only Rain were here to see his poll. Genius execution, but plan bad. Yep. I think Paul's gotta run away. Ryan's gotta kill this dope. Firebird could take shoot, but you know, it's honestly 68. You know, if he steadied next turn, he'd be much better. If I still have the smoke and he's alone, if we still have the smoke, next turn with double tap, he could kill something. That thing's not disabled though. It's not. Is it worth a 50-50? Because if we fail, grenade and snout. Rain could move here and shoot that drone. Ryan can move here, but do you guys think that wall's gonna persist through this turn? Or is that just the floor? That wall actually will persist. Ryan might be able to shoot that one for as much as 1 and 2. That might give the Cyber just something to think about, like flanking him and shooting him for 100. Nah, Rain needs to be on Overwatch to prevent them from moving. Rocket through window? I mean, I can't. There's nothing to hit. Like, I can't hit this guy. That one we can hit, but only by hitting ourselves. Other rockets not worth it. We need to spread out, and that would be a way to spread out, and it would be a way to allow us to get many kills. Rain needs to be on Overwatch, and like not here, maybe here.
I'm on the move.
I think that'll prevent the disc from moving. I'm not 100% sure. Ryan could go here and maybe kill that one, and then if he is there, Flashbang Wilson kills this drone and just stays. No, we kind of want to move up with Flashbang Wilson, but then he's going to be destroyed next turn. No, he could go here, actually. Oh, he could go here and be out of line of sight and kill that drone. Or this one. This one. Point blank SMG out of line of sight. All right, boys, I think we've got it under control. Flashbang Wilson, Avance. Good. Second part of strategy. Ryan moves to the non-trustworthy part of the wall. Whew. Third part of strategy. Actually, I probably should have checked to see whether or not I can do this. Yeah, of course I can. I don't know how it works, but it works. Clearly that will work. This is either like big heat grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Oh! Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We just downgraded some cover. That's all. We are fine. Okay, boys, we're no longer flanked. They only have 2 cyber discs. And now I think we steady for next turn, right? It's just a casual bounce. Like, anybody could do that. You just put some mustard on it. It hits the street with the mustard and then goes backwards up into the roof, obviously. We steady and I run. But I run somewhere that next turn we might be able to advance and take shoot. And then pray that they just stand here and shoot. Shivan. Oh, no! Yasmin has died. Oh, God. That's... What? What was the odds of that? Remember when pressing steady was death sentence? That was fun. Ucross made it so you had to steady to kill the enemy, but if you steadied, the enemy always killed you. Did Abathur just get killed through cover with a crit? How did he have 100% with 10 to crit? I guess proximity? Because the cover got downgraded from high to low? Well, we all thought Abathur wasn't going to last an eternity. And in the end, he didn't. But now, we have, like, no odds at all. I guess we take the 88 and then move over there and do the other one, unless we want to use rain to shred right now. I mean, if they're already flying, it won't really make too much difference, right? If I still... Oh, I can shred them now. Guys, should we shred them now? And then take the 2 shots here? This have lots of aim, proximity, height, only low cover. Yeah. Poor Abathur. I mean, we really did not expect him to live very long. He was like the worst statted man in history. I think we do this. We do it, boys. We do it. Which means pray for no RNG into universe. Load the gas dispenser. If only one could, I would. But one must shred. Rookets ahoy. Into our little toy. Ooh. Okay, rain. Now. Very good. That's quite nice. Now, 78%. For 9. Guys, Firebird is boss mode. And then 78% again. For 9. And we blew the thingy. As per request. I just wish we didn't lose Yasmin. That's the thing that sucks to me. Oh, we don't have any ammo. Uh-oh. And we have no ammo. Okay, this white tile. We can't... Oh, I could make it to this gray tile. That white tile. We can technically have a chance of disable, but the chance is super slim. Can you disable? We do. Flashbang Wilson moves up as far as possible, then grenades. Shiv provides cover. Oh, yeah, but the grenade's not going to be an... Oh... I just assumed it wouldn't be enough. It's actually 10. And it's 10 plus another 10, isn't it? Receive extra damage equal to the explosive's base... The base damage of the explosion is 10. Which bypass... Oh! So these grenades do 20? Right? It's a 10 damage grenade. 10. So how did it only roll for 16 before? Is my question. Flashbang Wilson did 17 on the drone, 5 of which was resisted. Oh.
Move into position.
Oh, I thought that was after damage reduction. I never even saw it. All right, well, boys, Flashbang Wilson. Oh, no, it just doesn't matter if we hit the car. We boom. Big and boomy. Well, that solves the game. Yeah, we lose the you know what? I probably should have tried the disable first, just so we could have saved the core and all that good stuff.
Heading to that location. Good to go. You read my mind.
I forgot just how broken heat grenade. Yeah. Yeah. Ucross didn't do any math before he added. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Really? Really? We are seriously going to have 4 cyber discs on a mission?
Got it covered.
All right, so if Rain were here, he'd tell me not to do this. But he's not here. So we give him some nice sturdy cover, guaranteed to be good.
Getting there now.
I'm just using this turn to like reload.
Oh yeah.
Get everyone in position. Can this still grenade even if they are disabled? I've been told the answer is yes. What the actual answer is unknown. No, now they all start dying. Actually, only one of them died. Oh! Wow, and they all landed on the ground. And wouldn't you know, we done got a shootsies. Woo! Oh, but we got no more smoke. Good thing I brought 4 flashbangs, huh? All right, hold on. Need some water. Requested a padding in the couch. So yeah, the lack of smoke is irritating. Let's see if we can evasive maneuver. Oh wait, we can evasive maneuver. The cyber disc is out of here. Literally amazing. I'm not gonna not take this. Or should I steady and not take it? Remember when we got 154 mil? It's a long time ago, that. Now, the only high cover that I can use is this gas pump. I don't know. Seems reasonable, doesn't it?
I'm on it.
I don't think that's going to pull Overwatch. Oh my god, it didn't. But now it would if I threw the grenade. Hunker! Do you guys think this is the last pod in the map? 14 enemies, but there's 4 cyber discs? Does that seem reasonable? Because we saw 1, 2, 3, 4 pods. Is there 4 pods on a Terra map? Or is there... I think there's 4 pods on a Terra map. We haven't heard anything else and no one's been dying. Kill the Seeker. The only problem is if the disc comes up, he's going to take a shot for Paul. It was swarming. It does seem low, but I don't think swarming is necessarily by number count. I thought I heard floaters. Oh yeah, you're right, you did. There are floaters. Okay, we don't want to use the rocket then. Wish we could get somewhere we could steady that wasn't stupid. I just don't want to let Paul die, you know? I also don't want Boombox to take another point of damage. But I kind of want him to have a shot. But there's no way to do that. And also, he already moved. I mean, he could holo target these Goombas. Okay, I think we run away, dash up, give them something to shoot at with Ryan in low cover, like, here. And then he might activate Floatseas doing that, though. Low cover. There's no safe low cover anywhere. Grapple to the top above gas station. I don't think you can from underneath. Like, and who would I even... Yeah, you can't. You have to be outside of it, and nobody is. Oh, from back here, you mean? Yeah, could, but then I'd have low cover, and the thing comes in, and I run up and take one shot. I want to be in high cover, so next turn I can take double tap. So, here's the only option to do that. Literally the only option. This car might be a good place to be. To kind of bait everything to... Yeah, because we step out from a different direction.
Copy that.
Give the cyber just something to shoot. Everyone's spread out. No grenade. We do make this dash.
Got it. Moving.
You're clear. Move out.
I definitely run and hide. Line of sight block with a diagonal. First tower mission in May is 12 enemies. I would expect 18 or 21. Increases by 3, maybe every 2. Okay, so, but this is only so far 14. So maybe another pod. I don't like taking this shot, but it's, I can't not take it, you know, 100%. But I don't like it. It's a kill shot for sure. But maybe the cyber disc won't have the range, and maybe all of our Overwatch will dissuade him somehow.
Time to motor.
And Rain saves a civilian.
You're safe.
And gets to real high cover. It took a 5%. That's a heavy floats. There are 3 heavy floaters on the map, boys. 3 heavy floaters with a chrysalid, of all things. That car's gonna boom. I don't see no car booming anytime soon. I mean, I could totally move here and throw... I don't think I could even throw a grenade. It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at a diagonal, but it wouldn't be high enough unless I landed it up here. To land it up here, I don't even think I could make it. We could go hollow target. And then move up and maybe disable after the hollow target, after we move up over here and destroy both of these with a grenade, assuming the grenade would even hit them. Don't even know if it would or not. Yeah, I think it would. think so, barely. Good thing you brought Pepper Snout, or what was it called? Pepper Snout. Yes, it's a good thing I brought Pepper Snout. You mean Rain? Yes, Pepper Snout Rain is 100% what's going to save us here. Okay, Firebird has a shot as well. I don't know what the odds would be. We'd have to go all in on the Cyber Disc right now before the heavy floats get out here. We kill these two doopies with Flashbang Wilson from high cover, grenade, boom, boom. Move, hollow, but we're stuck in the open. We'd have to move again into the open with low cover with Firebird. He'd be so low. Actually, I could go there technically, but, you know, dangerous because floats. We'd have to go here for 1 shot, 2 shots with hollow, and then a 3rd shot, maybe disable. That's all we've got. I could suppress the disc rather than shoot, but I'm not sure I can afford it. Oh, we don't even have vision. I thought, oh.
Affirmative.
The chrysalid's super close. Also, I think you will need the grenade for the disc. Yeah. Okay, if I move here, I think we can get 1 kill. And line of sight hack the disc. It's alright, but then we won't have it for next turn, though. It doesn't matter. Someone's gonna kill that thing. Okay. Firebird's gonna lose his double tap unless I move. Then he won't.
Yes, Commander.
But that's pathetic. Eh.
Bye-bye.
It's pathetic.
I'm on the move.
I should have went there. So they can't see me from here, right? Nothing could see? God damn it, something could see. Well, we don't have to worry about civilians anymore. Apparently, Rain can hit a 33. That thing has 12 hit points? Is that literally impossible to kill? Literally? Is that a single move? No, it's a double move. Heavy floaters have heat! Oh my god, and heat is so good! Okay, if I go at this tile here... 1, 2... I don't think I actually have vision. It says I have vision on the chrysalid, but I think it's calculating step out. Do you guys think I have vision on the chrysalid from here? I don't think I do. You won't have vision. Also, they have grenades. Yeah, that's good. I didn't think that I would have vision. I could go to where Rain is and have vision because it's more than a 45-degree angle. And the Cyber Disc will not have vision and none of the floaters will have vision. But I'd have to move Rain, which means we can't use Rain this turn, which is probably good because this is our last opportunity to do anything and we only know of 1 heavy floater there. And that's not very great. We want to hit them all at the same time. So I think we do want to move Rain, and we'll probably move Rain here and then steady for perfect rocket next turn. Unless Rain just gets evaporated. The real question is, how much damage reduction to chrysalids. We do 7, and they have 30 plus 0.5, but it's actually 50. So we're going to do 3 and 3, and he has 13 hit points. One thing we could do is move Firebird up and hit the disc. What do you guys think? It's got 22 hit points? I'm not sure he could hit the disc. I know he could hit it from there. I don't know if he could hit it from here. But he's dead if he moves there. I call him Firebird or Flashbang Wilson. Imagine if XCOM could have vision preview. Okay. More importantly, I can't kill the chrysalid. Yeah, we have to do this thing with Rain. The only question is, does Rain go here to do the steady? I think he does. Wide angle steady.
I'm on the move.
We gotta keep Boombox Wilson alive. He hides, but with perfect angle on chrysalid. What? Oh my god, dude. Dude. Disable disc is a 50%. Shoot a chrysalid's a 50%. Like, everything's a 50%. The grenade doesn't do double damage to the chrysalids. It only does it to the disc. Everything's a 50%. I don't know, whatever. Take a 50, I guess. Pray for luck. Yay! We done got lucky, boys! Lucky ducky. All right, now. Do we go all in? 3 heavy floaters on the cyber disc. We could go here and see if we can throw the grenade, and if not, run away. I think the last floater went in here someplace, but we can't really see where. There was one over here who shot down, and then I think another one right there. Do we need to we do need to capture, but I don't have any capture things, so. Grenades and heat. That would be Flashbang Wilson's final mission. But it would do so much damage. Allowing us to move up and reload. Which is what we're going to end up doing anyway, because there's nothing else we can do. Oh, well, we actually do have flashbangs if the floatsies come out. And we do have double tap, so that's like a... We could kill the disc. I mean, okay, so let's see. This is 7 tiles forward, but we have to throw it up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles forward, but we have to throw... Can I throw it, like, on the top of the car here? Yes. Can I throw it on the top of the car there? No, but sort of a little bit up. No, we're not going to be able to do it from here, and we are going to be able to do it from here. Or, I go here. And floatsies won't move because Rain will be on Overwatch, right? Yeah, they might. They have launch, right? That's very scary, but we're going all in. All right, boys. Boom!
Eat this.
That was 17. That's very low. So I think unless Firebird goes hyper pro here. Woo! He's going hyper pro, boys. Please don't. Yes, we are victorious.
He's down.
And now Rain makes them all scared by overwatching. Pray, yep. Deters them from move. They can see the well, no. They don't need to see the Overwatcher, right? They just need someone. Oh god, Firebird!
You're on the move.
It's not even Firebird. It's Flashbang Wilson. I can't get them. I just cannot remember who's who. Well, Flashbang Wilson served his purpose. He took grenades and he went on a mission. The truck is hauling supplies. By the way, we have literally no idea where the floater went. So I know they have heat, but do I have any choice because they're behind us? I think we have to charge up and suppress or hollow. I don't even know. Tile scan? No, there's no way we'd find... I mean, he's going to be like... He's gone, dude. He's like on the roof or something. We just have to rush. Like, there's no... He's way further than this. He's going to be on the roof or back here. So we're definitely moving up. As much as we can with, like, basically everybody. And just pray. Move and pray. That is ucross way. 74. That's actually surprisingly amazing. Like, what?
Got it covered.
He must have had a flank on him before the other floater moved. The one over here? What do you mean? That should work. Woo-hoo! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, not even close. Wilson had the flank icon after the first floater. Oh, so he's over here? Oh, he's right here. Oh, wow. Well. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Solid copy.
You better not have gone on Overwatch. I have a plan. That's not the plan. Well, that was the plan. But it's not the plan anymore. It's bad. Here's the real plan.
I'm rolling. He's
He's on the ground. He's flanked. Flak ammo ring! Dude, it doesn't even make sense. Like, the carbine hits for 3. It hits for 4 with super and then it hits for 7 with flak ammo. Oh, it's not flying. That's so dumb. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. I know he has a grenade, but will he use a grenade if he's flashbang? Should I go here for... Nah, dude. This is big deeps and snout is what this is. Get wrecked. That's not big deeps and snout. All right, we have no choice but to flash him and pray he runs. Nah, disable wouldn't work from that range. He runs. Very good. This is scary. That's great.
Wapa. Wreck.
What? Yeet. Wapa. Wreck. Hold on. I didn't understand what the banana was happening because of all the noise. Let's hear that again.
Get. Whoa, Rick.
Yes, thank you, Leanda, for the 25 months. I feel like that's pretty close to what you're going for, right? Pretty 100% close. No problems. Accurate. Wow. Get. Wow, correct. Red Fog, Autopsy retired. Do you guys required? Do you guys know if they have covering fire? Because I don't. Does anyone know? Only a Civ died. Oh, you know what I could just do is flash him again. It doesn't even end the turn. Although it does kind of end my turn. Then I don't have to worry about it too much. Is he flying? Or is he taking cover? Even if I did this, though, that's not enough. I could... No. Nope. I could... Nope. Normal ones won't, but is that the pod leader? That is the pod leader. Okay. So we flash again. Get! Oh god, Leander, did you see the beginning of the stream? I wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't watch it.
Position confirmed.
But thank you for the 25 months. Alright, now we do big in the beeps. Finally. Big in the beeps. But now what?
Okay.
War crimes? Nah, we just moved. We can't do it. I'm trying to get to a position where I can use the rocket on that floatsy, but it's not that easy.
Ready to rock.
I don't know. There's nothing really to do here besides pray for these to hit. If they don't...
I'll get him next time. Got no ammo.
Well, boys, okay, he did not get a flank. Amazing. Don't shoot the shiv. Woo! Yep. Balance. Zabella. All right, now. Now the game is afoot. The problem is we have no ammo, flashbang. I guess we'll just use another flash if I can. Kestrel? Woo! Love how the grenade either hit for 12 or 0. Yep. Very balanced. 50%. 51. I could try disable. That would buy us time to reload. Do we have double tap with pistol? I don't know. It is 100%, but we need double tap. Yeah, it looks like we do, right? So not a problem. You can disable the far floats. Can I? I mean, I can't now. I had a much better idea. How about we disable his face with this rocket? Rain would be proud. Guys, pray that rain doesn't miss and hit us somehow. And also we hit the truck and blow the truck up and the floater lands for some reason because he's confused by all the hullabaloo. And it's good times for everyone.
Going hot.
Rockets ahoy! Yeah. He hit the truck. The truck's on fire. Things are good. We have one shotgun in snout. Pray. 95. What the banana sweet? How are you doing so well? On praying today. 87.
Commander.
We did
Operation was
it!
a
We did
success.
one Terra mission. Oi. Only losing 2 soldiers? Pretty good. I think we're only losing, what? Does that bring our average down today to 3 soldiers lost per mission? Actually, it brings it down to 2. Flashbang Wilson. Those 2 missions you carried so hard. So very hard. Also, we had 2 grenadiers and both grenadiers died. Why did they both die? Because they can throw a grenade 8 millimeters. And so in order to throw the grenade, they have to charge into the open and die. But die they did. Will to survive is not the right perk. Rapid reaction is. 3 heavy floats. That actually allows us to do something. Maybe. No, I think we already did it. Cyberdisc, Chrysalid, 6 drones, 10 Elerium, 1 meld, 15 alloys, 27 fragments. Nice. 2 Kestrel armors.
Touch, Commander.
I feel like we've lost a lot. I guess we built the key. We lost a lot of alloys. All right. So we should now have a Terra mission, and I think it's going to be the 20th. Not many people know, but I am Regin Jesus. Is that you in the photo? Or the emote? Good thing part of Long War, our original philosophy, was to get soldiers online at a low level. Yes. So you can use them. Which is what we're going to have to do very soon. Also, is the 20th when we want to scan? I'm going to say maybe. Dude.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's roadway. We have 100% Lance Corporals. Don't forget to occasionally scan Exalt to prevent hack. What? Exalt, October 20 to 21-ish. We have a single Shiv. I don't even think the Shiv we just brought is ready. No, he's fatigued for 46 hours. Do I wound a Shiv because we'll have another one in 4 days? Because we have 0 Shivs. How would I do this without a Shiv? What even is this mission? Abduction? Alright, so our piece is here. We can now stens. We can run overwatches. Brandman is coming. 2 Rocketeers, 1 Lightning Reflex. 0 anti-mechanical units available. Unless we wound either Surf or Firebird. I think we gotta wound one of them. I think we need to wound Bear Catapult as well for this. We need some kind of anti-mechanical. It's gotta be one of the engineers. We could wound Rain, too, and just bring 3 frigging Rocketeers on the mission. You know, even if I unlock the base assault, who am I gonna bring on it? Like... Well, we have Alloy. I actually have a list someplace up here. Alloy, Shiv, Gunner. Who's going to be the medic? At this point, nobody. We have literally 0 medics unless it's Paul. And Paul's kind of a lame medic to bring to a base assault. Actually, no, it could be Ted. All right, we'll have to bring Ted. So let me write this down. So squad, Alloy, Shiv, medic. It's going to be Ted. I need to bring an engineer on the base assault. I prefer the engineer had experience. 97. All engineers are dead. None have experience. 0. 0 have them. Anything. 0. 0. I guess Surf goes on the base assault. Even though he's 10 freaking experience away. Sniper. Vlad won't make it. It's only Bear Catapult. If we wound Bear Catapult, we won't have him on the mission. This squad is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Scout. I guess it's going to have to be Amit or possibly me. I don't even know what happened to me. Am I here? No, it'll be me. Assault. Gonna be too late for ramen. 18 days. No assault. 0. We don't have a single one. Not one. Not even gonna happen. And then infantry or rocketeer. I don't know. We'd have to bring a very high rank soldier. Rain would be the only one with rapid reaction. Literally the only character with anything whatsoever. It would have to be Rain. And since we have no assault for backup tank. Sweet, I don't even know where you are. We could bring Miguel, I guess? Maybe he could side train. No, he can't side train in time. We could bring him, though. Okay. So that, like, Lance Corporal base assault squad is set. Should we wound the Alloy Shiv for this, boys? I'm not sure I can afford not to do it. We kind of actually can't afford not to do it economically. Like, we need the money, but to lose Brazil would mean we would lose like another $100 a month. Plus, we wouldn't gain the $450. Plus, it might be possible. We will have Alloy Shiv in 4 days. The wounds aren't too bad, right? I think we do. Boombox Jamison carries us. There's Swede. The reason I'm bringing Stens instead of Swede is because Stens needs to get promotion so he can do Mind Brain, because 51. But you know what? Still can finally go on a mission. We need to wound a Rocketeer. And we're bringing Surf on the base assault. Apparently with 99... He just needed one more to kill. And he would have had a promotion. So Firebird it is. Immediately back out. Anti-mechanical. You know, it'd be real nice as a medic. We could wound Paul for this mission too. No, we have 2. We literally only have 3 medics. And 1 is out for 22 days, 8 days. Ted's out for 5 days. I guess Ted's going. We could wound Paul for this. Shivs have fatigue? Yes, but not much. Now UX says the classes are officially online at Tech Sergeant, but he still balances them around the Gunnery Sergeant perks. Aren't the Gunnery Sergeant perks terrible, though? They're like Ranger. I mean, there's so many enemies. How could we do this without wounding Paul, right? Unless... No, Rain cannot be wounded. We don't have 2 big guns. I think we have to wound Paul. Why do we only have 1 Kestrel? Where the banana is the zip zoom? I guess we ain't got no zip zoom. That might help. Some of them are terrible because of that. I feel like they were all terrible since day 1. Like, I don't remember them ever being good. Here's why. Firebird got the 1 gun. Well, we got 2 anti-mechanical, 4 smoke, 2 flashbang, 2 medkits. Maybe we should... Now, the last time I didn't do it that way, and it worked out very... Well, this is an abduction. Then again, is it going to be 100% cyber disc? Cannot allow any more power at the lower ranks? What are you even talking about? Like, ucross's early game things are so insanely overpowered already. Like, and as much as they are, they're actually still weak. Although, I don't know. I remember the last time I played, it wasn't too bad for like a month. And then it just turned into binary nonsense that I couldn't stand, so I don't think I paid attention to balance as much. So what are we forgetting? We have Scout, Battle Scan, Seeksies. We have 2 Shred, 2 rockets, no booms is what we have. Although, where could we fit them? Nowhere. Gunners, we don't have any. Snipers, we don't have any. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. We're gonna wound Firebird, Paul, and Boombox by taking this mission. Since we have the scout thing, I think we should swap this. No, we shouldn't. Let's leave it. You can't play infantry until they get ace. What is ace? Infantry were always good on their very first perk, which was light 'em up, but... I mean, unless you're talking about... I have literally no idea what the modern thing is like. I remember Shockanod changing, but I don't know what to. So, Mechtoids, we've got something. Seeksies, we got something. Berserkers? Berserkers, we don't have very much damage. We could flash them only twice. And shred them, and then we have no real shotguns, but we do have Boombox's snout. Heavy floats, we have Rookit. I don't know. I guess we just get prepared to run away, because this will probably not work well.
Strike
Yeah.
1. Prepare for landing.
Brazilian authorities.
Why do I
have
want to
requested
call
our
that
help,
movie
so that's where we're
MST3K
going
for
next.
some reason?
Local government forces have reported a coordinated alien.
Why can't I
attack
remember the
against
name of the
populated
movie?
neighborhood. They're counting on
Something.
us to secure the area.
Why do I want to call it Hell 9000? I don't think that's right. Well, hey guys, look, we're gonna be here in like a week.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now.
Well, on the plus note, this map is
Roger,
so
Big Sky.
freaking long.
Reading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
One, two, three, four, five.
Roger that.
Pulling a plate on a will to survive guy? Didn't they? I mean, didn't all tanks always need a plate and will to survive the tank, though? Isn't that not even like an issue? Doesn't seem like an issue to me. Let me see what happens if I come over here and like block line of sight. Oh, I forgot about meld.
Will do.
Aye, aye.
Oh, what the? Why would that activate? This is fine, guys, as long as 10,000... Question.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Wow. Does anyone know if these got, like, the activation mechanic works at the beginning or at the end of the activation move? So, for example, if they saw more guys when they started, would it have activated them right away? Or because they moved away from those other guys that they now no longer see, now they don't activate? I never actually had to think about that. Wow, I think if we suppress this one, we'll get 4, maybe. The call of a Nets is near. Imagine if Rain came back right now. He'd be so excited. Now, herein lies the question. Can I just shoot a ucross map? The answer is, amazingly, yes, but with very little accuracy. That's, yeah. Accurate what? I'm 80% confident it's the latter. Okay, that's fantastic then. We just got super lucky. Let's try this, because I don't think we're going to kill them all unless we blow the rocket. Let's see how many get suppressed and hollowed. As expected, 4. Wait, yeah, 4. Our piece has +4 to damage, by the way. It wasn't all of them? No. This one in the front's too far. I suppressed that one, see? He's all the way up there. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. You miss all the rocket. Well, do I actually? It's just drones. How much can it possibly hurt? Answer is an absolutely ridiculous amount. I don't know why all of a sudden, like, Flight of the Navigator entered my brain. That's not Flight of the Navigator. What is that song? Sopwith? Okay, if I throw this here, we have 2 more tiles of cover that we can use. So I can pull here. If I go there, we've got... Actually, no, we got 1, 2, 3 more tiles of cover. Oh, I'm liking it. We go full smoke. Yes, boys. Yes. I am liking it very much. Look at this. Trench warfare. I hate that song. It's burned into my brain since the beginning of time. Flight of the Valkyries? I don't know. That's way too dramatic, I think. All right, 62, 68, 68, 68, 62. I sure would like to kill the one guy who's not suppressed right now with a 62, and there's no better way to increase aim, so... Oh well.
Shot wide.
If I overwatch, maybe they won't move. But also, if I take a 70... Nah, it's not gonna do very much. We'll take it. 100 piece. Not bad. So he's wounded, so he can't flank, maybe. He's scared, he toodles. And he aggresses. I'm turning this from a swarming mission into a heavy mission, like, instantaneously. Woo! Boombox frigging James, son. Swim with the whales? Flight of the bumblebee? That might be it. No, that's not it. Also, there's nectoids. Drones don't seem to care about Overwatch. Then why did none of them take a turn? They're all so scared. If they don't care, none. 61, 61, 61. I'm gonna go for... nothing yet. $88. 68, 68, 88. Firebird. Now we get double tap. 88. Guys.
Hostile pacified.
We ain't doing so bad. Now, I know for a fact we can move here, right? Because there's nothing's activated. Is there really only 2 more? There's only 2 more. Wow.
Solid copy.
Yeah, the best thing about this is the way this map is what's winning us this mission right now. That's all it is. It's this map.
Heading there now.
Toodles gray.
Visual on the goods.
Woo! Ball's missing, which means he actually misses.
Missed. Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guys, that's a heavy laser carbine. Can someone explain to me what in the ever-loving banana is happening? Heavy carbine.
On my way.
Oh, sorry, heavy laser. Heavy laser weak rifle more. All right, still, this is why you're on Overwatch. There we go, heavy laser. Ucross don't give heavy rifles natural pen yet. Do they have them in the future? Also, I like having 0 damage. That's good. Still gives the man a rumpus tickle.
He's dead.
I want to get the meld. We gotta go. So we've heard, what, mutons and mechtoids so far?
Heading to that location.
My question is this. Can literally anyone actually do anything?
Moving to position.
Moving to position.
No.
Heading to that location.
Remember when tailpipe insertions were a beautiful sight to behold? And now that's what happens?
Out of rounds. He's down.
One of the few things ucross did right? Do you mean like not giving them pen is one of the few things he did right?
Back online. We're green to go.
Solid copy. Tap, rack, bang.
Ready to rock.
You guys think I'll make the meld? There's more! I don't know when to use. How long is this map? To here? Is it time to use the tracker? I did it. It is. And it was. Well, if we go here, we might activate. If I go here, there's a chance I won't activate. And next turn, I can get the melt. Ooh, there's 3. Okay. If I move here, technically, right, what's going to happen is we'll be able to get the melt because we'll activate, and then everyone can move another time. So we could, in theory, do something hyper-aggresh. Although the only problem is then they get to take a whole turn. Ooh, I could do something like we move up.
Moving out.
Or we just wait. You could dash to the meld. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's scamper move away. Oh, I didn't think about scamper moving away for some reason.
I'm on it, Commander.
I only thought about, like, scamper moving up to close distance, because I really want the other 2 melds as well. I guess it kind of depends on what we see, right? Let's see if that shouldn't activate. They could also overwatch. Well, we'll know what pod it is, and then we could overwatch before we scamper move away, but we really don't have very much overwatch.
On the move.
Will do.
Okay, so I could throw out a smoke. Should we go for it, or should we wait till next turn? Is there any chance we won't activate right now? So between this distance and this distance, it's like a little bit further. I'm pretty sure we're gonna activate if we grab melt. You'll activate, yeah, for sure. Is it worth it though? Or should I just move up? Well, I kind of think even moving here will activate, but I'm not positive. I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 tiles forward, and it's that little thing. So that looks like 12, and that looks like 18. No, I don't think we will activate if I move here. Hey, Rain. You were on a mission. I'm gonna try. Okay, good. I would like to run into the ceiling, but we only have 8 frigging hit points, so... And we would need the smoke. I thought my character was brain dead, but yeah, he was for 120 days. But you know what happened? 120 days happened.
Rolling. Back in.
I think that might be too dangerous. Well, it might not be. Yeah, it's not. It is. It is. It's not, it is. I can't decide. Do we activate or not? There's 6 enemies in that pod. I say no.
It's killing time.
rolling.
I thought this wasn't... I literally said like 5 minutes ago. Imagine if Rain came back and saw this mission. So, Thinny Winnie's Muton. Mechtoid. Yeah, so Net would have just slurped up all that meld. Alright, boys, the time has come. Who does the activation? Can we grab it with a shiv? There's only 2 choices, and I kind of want to be able to move forward. How do you think Annette got so powerful? She drank the holy butter meld. Is that what the holy butter is? Is that why Puriel is always on about it? It's been meld all along. Alright, let's go. I grab it here. Boombox. Ooh. No, is that the bugged meld on the one of 2 tiles? Yeah. Okay. Yep. It's, I mean, dude, there's like 2 tiles on the whole map that the meld can spawn on. 2 that you can't get to. So, do we just tootle and call it a day? Because this looks, I mean, 50 meld seems good to me. I recommend tactical retreats to an... Well, we do technically have... Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 18 enemies, of which the only biggies are 2 berserkers and 1 mechtoid, 6 thinny winnies, a drone, 4 sector. I mean, they're actually kind of punies. And we do have 4 Rukin, right? But we have no abilities on anybody. We also won't get the meld if we leave. I don't know what they're gonna do if we fall back. I'm thinking of just, like, we're not, I don't even, like, we don't even need to fall back. I can play here. The problem is, there's nowhere to play here. I kind of want to hold this sniper tower. But they don't have too many hit points. Then again, we don't have anybody with any abilities. Like, literally nothing. No hit and run. I would go back a bit and hope they don't all come together. Yeah, I need a place where, like, we can get some line of sight. Because this is terrible. Line of sight blocker, line of sight blocker, line of sight blocker, line of sight blocker. The whole, that's a line of sight blocker too. The whole map is a line of sight blocker. We also have no cover. If we're here, we all have low cover, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles of cover, possibly 8. The berserkers alone, 10, 20, 31, and there's 2. We have Shred Rookit, but that's gonna, we're gonna cry. Don't even think we have officer. Nope, don't even have an officer. No assault. No damage.
Rolling. On it.
I think this is even a line of sight blocker if we come back to this tile, but so is this. So this might work in our favor. I give Thunderbolts a 6.5 out of 10. So that must mean it's really bad, since you can tolerate quite a lot of terribleness. Quit your whining and just kills them all. I would like to. I feel like whining might be smart. Like, doesn't whine seem smart?
Heading out.
I'll do that. I don't know if I should. I like actually where Sten's is. They'll never see it coming. Guys, it's the engineer from LWR. Chion! You cannot get better than Firebird. I would have liked Thunderbolts better if I knew less about it. I know nothing about it, so maybe I'll like it. Oh god, don't shoot. What? Did I overwatched and they had a... What the hell even was that odds of hitting that? Ran the pro... Dude, game! For God's sakes! Okay, never mind. Never mind! We can't play the game, apparently. How do they have 40% to hit through high cover? Does anyone understand this? It wasn't as good as I was expecting, but that's only because I kept hearing it was good. I don't remember. I think they did at one point. 90 aim minus 50 for cover? Really? They have 90 aim? That's insane. All right, so what I need to do is run away, but I can't. So I also can't land a heal, but I could use a smoke. And we're on... I think we may actually not be able to get out. It's just going to be a disaster, isn't it? I think if I move here, they can't see because that's a line of sight blocker. But I could do something like this. Plus 15? Oh, from Carbine. No, I think actually that wasn't you. No, you're fine. You didn't cry. Did still not get smoke? No. Did RPs get smoke? Yes. Does still have smoke? No. Okay. So...
Okay. Roger that.
Our only hope is that still kills every single one of them. How is he seeing me? Oh, because it's counting step out, but it's not really step out. I want to go in and I want to shoot something when it runs up here. Please just camp, boys. What the? 10, 20, 30, 8 hit points. Okay, that's... Oh, no, stop, stop, stop! If only you had stopped.
No, that is not good.
Huh. If we can somehow kill these berserkers, this might work. Oh, wait. Wait, wait! This could be good. This could be good. How is... What the...
I've got a lot of heat on me.
They have a frigging... Oh, still, please. Massive deeps on your way to fields. Oh, Commander. I was going to call you Field Sergeant, but that's about what you're going to be, not critting these shots. Is he going to spit on still?
I think it poisoned me.
Why am I even here right now? I think they poisoned you, indeed. So I could run through the poison and cure the poison, and as long as you don't move, you won't get the poison again, right? But the problem with that is that I would have to also flashbang. And from here, I probably should be able to flashbang this doopy. It's not, like, too bad. But then this becomes a problem because we have stuff over there. Firebird has shoots. 100, 100, 83, 83, 63. Now, interestingly, if I shot a big rocket right here, it would destroy some cover, hit that guy, maybe this. Okay, let's even see if we can shoot Rook first. The problem is if this guy moves, we're doomed, but if I flash him, we're fine. We can sort of do it. And that's our piece who has the plus damage against floatsies, too. Although I would also hit the other Berserker, which I really don't want to do. Just make sure not to cry after it. But he won't cry because he doesn't see the Berserker. It's fine. Right? Or will the Berserker run up, see him, and then scream? Why am I doing this? Should we just leave? Just yet another ridiculously stupid mission. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 17, 23 enemies. Once this guy moves, we can flash all of them. And then get in a position next turn with Bran. We can't even get into a position next turn to steady. There's nowhere he could go. He'd have to dash and just pray next turn. Need line of sight when you hit. Alright, so he wouldn't cry. We'd have to hear still. And we'd have to throw the flashbang. And we'd have to be able to shoot 2 rockets next turn and somehow have them work. And Boombox Jamison would have to just do massive deeps next turn. Which he could do, and he could also suppress these guys for hollow if we needed to. Alright, should you guys want to run away? We should do a poll. Run away. Or actually try to fight. 6 thin men, the 2 floatsies should die from Rukit. Berserkers will be together and flashed. And the next turn we can shred them. The Mechtoid's probably camping. I don't know where the Mutons are probably camping. The Sectoids are camping. The 6 thin men are being Agresh, but one of them's here, one's there, and one's there. We'll hit 3 of them. No retreat, no surrender. Run away might forfeit the meld. Yeah, I know that. If we succeed, we're not going to get any more meld. We have snipey thinnies. They're going to shoot us. That's true. Didn't he have a 57% chance to snipe from across the map? That's very true. 57%. This is the big poll. We don't even have freaking hidden. We could take a beating with Boombox, right? Like, what kind of damage do the Berserkers do? I don't know how much they do. And Still's gonna get some shots, and I think they're gonna move up, and they just have to miss one more snipe, and we're back in business. And we could probably kill that guy. Or just hunker and then next turn light him up, because that's the only thing the snipe can hit. You should probably let me escape this death box at least. I'd say run, but I still fear the Zerkers are too fast. Well, if we use a flashbang, there's... Well, actually, we can't hit both of them. Yeah. So very close to hitting both of them. Once again, Canadian noodle arms. To the defense of the alien. I can hit this one, though, and then we should have no problem running. Because then we can move back here. What to do? Run 5, fight while running 6. Not one person wants to fight. Fight while running isn't an option. Fight then running has historically not been great. Yes. Okay. Then, I guess we run, but aren't we gonna have panic checks because we have a did. Also, I don't even think I can flash the Berserker. He has 16 mobility, which is like 12 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Okay. If I can go here... Nah, still can't get anywhere. We'd have to go into the to heal still. And then if we started running back, we can't get anywhere from here. I could maybe go here, but then I don't even know if we would make it there. I go here. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I move 8 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess we could. Wait, if I heal him, is he just going to get acidity again in the same pool or no? He won't get re-acidity. Okay. At one point that did happen. But... maybe that was Long War 2. Still can't make it. What do you guys think? Here? Yeah. Nervy. Thank you for the 51 months. That's a lot of months. Also, I don't know what that banana boy just said. Let's listen to it again. It sounded like slurp. Ready?
3.
He can't say it. He keeps it.
3.
That's about what you'd imagine console guy sounding like. Maybe if I move Paul first. I really wanted to get Still back here into that tile, but since he can't go there, I guess we go here. Anyway, thank you for the 50 freaking bananas. Before we overwatch, let me check. Yes, we dash. Oh wait, there's an overwatch. Guess it doesn't matter too much. But we are gonna have to run over there, which means we have to run over here, and then we've got to run over here. Will he see us here? Yes. Will he see us there? No. We go.
Heading to that location.
58% panic resist, guys.
That all you got?
Why don't I remember? Hold on. Let's see if we can dash from Firebird into... there's no place to dash with them, just here. Now we have to roll another panic roll. Or do we? I guess you only have to roll one.
Time the motor.
Here's a huge problem.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Pray for luck, boys. Okay, that's all the luck we get.
Draining ammo fast.
I don't even remember who the Rocketeer is. I know it's not Arpiece. Be nice if they just stood next to each other. And everybody else came up here. Ooh, yes. Come stand up here next to everybody. No, you have a flint. Oh, for God's sakes, man.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Who even was it? 7,000 Rocketeers have died in the making of this campaign. Okay. That they miss. So we can't run anymore. Unless we just want to leave Stens here to die. And we have only 2 rockets now. Oh my god, this game is so bad. Without Shred? Yeah, I had a plan to have Shred, but then we rolled a grand total of 3 gunners all campaign. Then every one of them got like 10% sniped through high cover for like 95 days. So, I guess I played that wrong. Whoopsie dooples! My mistake. 9. So they can move 6 tiles. So we're actually safe where our piece is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Is it worth the shoots? Is now the time for vengeance? Next turn, you can almost make it out. Good thing we beat the mission that was no consequence and lose this one. Yeah. They can do Bull Rush? Oh, I forgot they even had Bull Rush. Could we kill one of them? Not even close. We have no ammo. We have no nothing. Firebird has literally nothing. Whatever. Don't even care. Move. I don't know. Maybe Firebird will have some... he'll have cover there, actually. I guess Stens just dies. Oh well. Too bad. Or maybe he doesn't. Because the Berserker's confused. Now he blocked the other Berserker. Oh no. Bye, Stens. Thanks for trying. Show up, get 40% frigging hit through wall, die. Good game. The game wants to crash so badly. No. We didn't need any medics. I mean, they were going to be wounded anyway, right? What's the point? Berserkers should provide cover? That would make sense, yes. The Berserkers hit for like 20, don't they? So even 20, it's going to be like... We won't necessarily be wounded. It's still technically possible we could shoot a rocket here. But we have no more flashbang, so... If we did hit the Berserker, he'd start coming after us. Still has 1 shot. We have 1 rocket. Firebird could shoot twice. I guess we just sacrificed 2 guys for no reason. I'm just thinking, could we kill this guy? Not with 32 hit points or 27 hit points. There's no way. Can I evac if people are panicked? I think we found that out in a prior mission, right?
Heading out.
Moving out.
We learned being strangled doesn't prevent it. What about panic? You can if they are panicked in the area. Okay, good. So here's how we roll. Boombox Jameson hits for 8. That didn't help. Okay. Now, our piece sacrifices Paul. Remember when Paul was in like the first mission and then he got wounded and now he's in this mission and now he's dead? 4.1 tile scatter. This can't go wrong, boys. Perfect accuracy rocket. Maybe I'll be back. Maybe I won't. Just like these brave soldiers. Amazing. Van Dorn has killed 7 civilians. This is the perfect rocket. Never gonna miss. Woo! Actually, it didn't. Amazingly. Although we cry. Yeah.
What's happening? No, this isn't right.
Okay, apparently you can chain cry. I hope we can evac, because I was really hoping to shoot once, but now there's not even a point in doing this. So, in case we're wrong. Abort! Alright, so today we played 4 missions, and we succeeded at 2 of them. That's quite good. It is quite good playing the entire game with Phalanx armor. Ugly German, I subscribe. For 35 months. Thank you for the 35 months, Ugly German. If we can evac with the Seeker, we can evac Panicked. It was Bran. So still evac. Wait. What? Why was Boombox Jameson destroyed? Still made it out. Firebird made it out. Otterpiece made it out. That you can't evac with Shiv if it does anything in the evac zone. I definitely remember there being an evac Shiv bug. Okay, I don't want to lose a Shiv because of absolute stupid nonsense. Oh my god, enough frigging nonsense. Evac Shiv bug. I didn't see any warning. Wait, that's not the right mission. It was here. 2 for 2. Into the flying blue yonder. 2 for 2. Full of goo. I was hoping to get the corpse, but whatever. So nobody did anything aboard. There we go. Didn't lose Shiv for absolutely no reason whatsoever. When was there a warning? Every mission I've seen today has been a fail. I'm glad we lost $1,000 of income being unable to do missions. Boombox Jameson is now wounded for 24 days, 20 days on Firebird, 5 days on RP. Still finally went out and did something. He's 1 kill into his career. Field Commander tomorrow, undoubtedly. We got 19 of the 50 meld. So that's not too bad. Damaged. Oh, come on. Again with this nonsense. So scatter, laser, kestrel. Oh my god. So pistol, shotgun, carbine, screw the motion tracker,
Remember,
kestrel. You guys catch all that? I like how the Shiv on the radar got down to 2 hit points and was put out for 21 days. We fatigue, wound, and alloy Shiv, and it's out for 24. Is that true? That's crazy. I actually forgot what we lost. Does anyone remember? I know it was a pistol. What else? Carbine. We just keep losing them like every single mission. I'm like sick of building things that we've lost. Not worth going. Yep, as usual. An extension of not worth going would be not worth playing. Like, why bother playing a game where so many missions are not worth going? Scatter. Scatter laser, okay. What else? The pistol, and then Oh, the Kestrel. $32. Kestrel. Roll. What am I looking for? Alloys. 32. I need 3. $40. Bye. Kestrel. That's not even Kestrel. Okay. Bazilla's crying. To upgrade to Gauss with all the money we don't have. Trying to win missions in October with Lance Corporals is a touch difficult. Undergeared ones too, yes, but as usual, all of this stems back to not getting an early landed UFO that we could do and having like 4 raiders run away at 100% health. I think at least one of which we failed to intercept by a second. There might have been 2 that we failed to intercept, I think. And then 2 got away at 100% health. Then there was the landed one that wasn't, scout. It was a raider that we couldn't do.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch.
So you can't really, you just literally, every campaign I ever played in this game is exactly like this. Every single one. Just 0 resources from luck. What was I looking at? I was looking up this. Mechtoid cores. They want 6. Okay. They're just going up. 1 marksman scope for 2 scientists. That might be worth doing. Except it's going to cost like $30, and I don't really care about scientists. And we have plenty.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team.
Well, we have Sentinel drone coming if we get no more missions.
Contact detected.
So they also upgraded hit points from 64 to 72. Which means this is now October 20. Yeah, it's still saying 6,800. So it's kind of a rough calculator, but it's not calculating correctly. There we go, 72. I just have to go forward a little bit. So the aliens are so advanced from winning so many missions, they're above the curve, and now they're at 7,200. So where is this? North America again? So the same exact place, we just keep going. We have Blast Off, Jayhawk, and Nosedive. Jayhawk, Nosedive, Blast Off, mid. Kills 5, 2 on Jayhawk, Jayhawk 2, Nosedive 1. Kill count, Nosedive 1. We have laser on Nosedive, laser on Jayhawk. Jayhawk, laser, Nosedive, laser. Okay. Going to this with mid, mid, and mid. With wounded, no, no, and no. We have 26 seconds to fight it, 20.8 seconds to down it, and we should barely take a scratch. If we could wait 10 hours for Leroy, that might be useful. How is he even repairing for 10 hours? We barely did the last one? No, we didn't. Wasn't the last raider easy? I mean, we've probably got some Lance Corporals. I think we're good. So, let's see. The alternative is we send in Leroy wounded for 10 hours. With Phoenix. Mid, yes. It actually makes it a more narrow. We have like this, it's like half a second of leeway versus like 5 seconds of leeway. So this is what we do. We should be fine, guys. We should be fine. Wouldn't it be fun if we weren't fine and we just ended the campaign on another raider flying away at 100% damage? I can't wait 10 hours. It's 8 as I recall. The last one was 3 seconds. That's just random. Oh, I didn't see Lex. Shotgun, Kestrel, Carbine. That's what we replaced. The last hoorah! It would be pretty hilarious, right? So technically we should do this with like 80% left on the timer, which is like 5 seconds. But here we go. Imagine if they just had 3 pods of all outsiders.
Enemy is padlocked.
5 seconds. Miss. Hit. I think that was a hit. 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 We're doing good. Miss. We should have it down already. It should be dead now. Miss. Well, boys, we're back in the game. Is it seriously only been... This feels like I've been streaming for 15 hours. It has only been 4.5? I like how the whole game we had 0 resources. Now we have 4 million. But we have no truth. We need campaign to last long enough to have an ethereal use rift to kill from out of line of sight. Nah, there ain't no retreating on this game. Do we have any... We did. Totally Weepley and Jay has returned. Ted is ready to train if we wanted to bring him. There's no reason to bring him, though. This is potentially the final mission before base assault. Bear Catapult could train, and Bear Catapult's going on base assault, so we wait 3 hours. I could... Oh, yes. I could train. Miguel doesn't need to train. Surf could train, and then we just wound him on base assault. Who cares? We gotta wait 3 hours for Bear Catapult. There's gonna be another council mission that I have to do. Ooh, I want Sentinel drone too. Okay. I guess they stole 8 days of research. Wait. Research time lost 8 days. Total time lost 4 days. Huh? Because I had 40% backup, I guess? I was going to type that. I typed in the 20th to the 21st. I didn't realize it would be... actually happen. But whatever, who cares? Not now. Busy! How long on Sentinel? Can we find out? 17 hours on Sentinel drone. It would be nice. Ted has returned. Sentinel drone. Ooh, Ugly German has returned. You guys only back up 40% of your research. That's what they do. Smart Soul McGee's. We have 2 medics. At one point, I swear we had like 7. I feel like we had 9 Rocketeers. We had like 9 scouts. I actually passed on a mission because we had so many. And then meanwhile, the useless classes we've got 1 million of. I guess that's because I'm not bringing them, so they're not dying. So Ginyu... Monkus... And that's it? No. I guess another... Scout? I don't want to bring a Rocketeer, because they're probably going to need to go on the council mission. You know what council mission we haven't done? Is the hardest one in the game. Marizuki. That's what's going to happen this month is Marizuki. If the choice was losing a few days of research or another squad to Exalt, that's a great trade. That's my thinking. I think it was a great... I'll take that every... Forget Exalt this campaign. Yeah, I guess we bring Swede finally. Now, the goal here, Swede being the new guy, is we need to capture a berserker before the game ends. Oh, that's surf. I don't know, flak ammo maybe? More scanners? We keep getting all our rifles destroyed, so that's not working out. We have got a total of 1 med kit. We have 1 med kit, no flashbang, no smoke, and 1 single suppress. So killing the outsiders is going to be a problem. Like a real problem. Give doll no cry. Who the banana is doll? Berserkers maybe give everyone a trophy. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be Berserkers. We could have lost like $50 to save research and just not... I don't know, the research is basically wasted anyway at this point. Laser sight would be more useful than more battle scanners. It might not be. I mean, you never know. So, yeah, I think we actually... We could bring Ted, but then we're going to have to wound him on the base assault. Or we just do this and see if we can do it somehow. With no flat... What if we... Even if we wanted to capture Berserkers with no panic, no flashbang? That doesn't seem likely. The best way to kill Berserkers is with an assault who's got rapid fire. Which would mean... And we need to level up Bear Catapult. Surf needs to level. Can't not have a Shiv. I have to level. Swede is capturing. So either Ginyu doesn't come... He's like the least... And then we bring Ted, I think. He's like the least useful. Because there's very few enemies on the map. So, and then we get extra arc rifle. We get double, quadruple flash, double smoke. Wait, do we have smoke? No. Smoke grenade. Ooh, we got combat drugs. Look how much stronger this squad is now. Ginyu's cut. I have been the least useful since I've shown up. Assault would need breaching ammo to do good damage to a berserker. We're never making that. It's like a bunch of alloys, isn't it? We just need some damage. We don't need to do a ton. Like, we have snipe and we have flak ammo. So... Alright, here we go. Morsana? Morsana Bar Gore. What a name. That just sounds like an ancient medieval...
Dropship has arrived.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO
like
is within the
scribe's
continental
name.
United States.
You know? Or maybe like
Locked in
wizard,
coordinates
but not a
of the
wizard,
alien
because it's
crash
real
site.
life
Fortunately,
medieval.
the civilian population in the surrounding
Like, what's a
area is
wizard
minimal.
in medieval
We have
times
to
that's
move
real?
to secure the area as quickly as possible.
Didn't you just say you had tons of resources? Yes, but I don't have money. A Star Wars name? Yeah, I guess that's true. We still don't have... We have Meld Rain. Were you not on the last... You didn't see the last mission. We got fragments. We'll get credits at the end of this month when I do the base assault and we win it. I don't think Rain saw how much meld we got on the last mission. He wasn't here. Wizards with real? I'm thinking of like something from, it reminded me of Merlin.
This is Big Sky.
Like the lame show from 15 years ago or whatever. $25, 30 alloys. Oh yeah, but we haven't done new combat systems. I plan to, but... Okay. Oh no, this is the death map. It's always just a complete, just absolute nonsensical brawl in this corner right here. Nostradamus? Yes, that sounds like a Nostradamus name. That's what it sounds like. Hey, well, I want meld, so let's go activate everything on the map. Well, that didn't happen.
I'm on the move.
Copy that, Commander.
Solid copy. I'm on it, Commander. On my way.
Ugh, misclick. Can you still see meld in this version of the game? No, right? I don't think so. No? Okay. Wheel! Zoom!
Commander. Visual on the goods.
Wait. Where are the goods?
Got something over here.
Oh my god. Well, boys, this is a mission. Bear catapult. Woo! Woo! Okay, hold on. I'm seeing some fun time stuff here right now. Also, I have hit and run with a pistol. Deja vu from last stream. Last stream wasn't anything like this. At least it's only 2... yeah, it's not 75. This is an interesting situation. We want them all to come out here because then they have got nothing and then we want to flank them. How many things activated? 7 floaters. That's weird. And 2 outsiders. So there's like only 1 more pod. I would really like to hit and run and then zoom here. Nothing sees me there. That's beautiful. Bear Catapult has that incredible shot. I think we just want to sit and Overwatch, right? We don't have any Overwatch. We have 0 good Overwatch. Okay. Plan. We take the log. Although, what if it... Well, I guess we get to scamper if there's something out there. Take the log, use the smoke. None of them can do anything. More smoke. No, here, I guess. With surf. For double tap next turn, we come here, they're gonna go there, then I'll be on top of them. Sweet has got literally nothing he can do. Alright, let's see what I can do. Guys! I am due. Can you grapple to the meld? Not immediately. I can grapple places, but I'll just die. So... I think that floatser is fine to be leaving. Instead, we go 89% floatser, cross map, bear catapult, through eyeball. Leave him there! Yeah, he needs to be left there. Before I make this crazy move, we go. There's no spits to worry about.
Headed there now. Moving out.
Come to see. Very good, very good. Sacrifice me for meld. You need to go capture. So they can't do nothing, so we're fine. Surf is definitely in the Overwatch mood. I'm not sure, honestly, maybe I should have, like, thought about this smoke first. But it turns out it is kind of maybe gonna work. Don't know, actually. I don't really need it so much, although I don't want them to shoot me, obviously. That's probably gonna miss one of the two of us.
Pop and smoke.
Sniper hits an 89. Well, he's not Vlad. That's what happened. It's someone else. Combat drugs. Wow, we actually both got smoke. So that's broken, obviously. Is this smoke? No. I don't need to steady. We can literally just hunker. I thought everyone was Vlad. No, not anymore. Once Vlad got wounded, no one's Vlad. 63... Wait, dude! We're in smoke behind cover! What is this 63% business? I guess it's Monkus. He is our tank. And he's already wounded. How does it... Why are they hitting for 11? That's a pod. Guys, this is the overpowered broken pod. There it is. And they're coming right towards us. I guess we just leave. Fun mission. There's at least 3 outsiders. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 outsiders, 2 sectoid commanders. Fun game. Love it. I don't understand how we got hit for 11 across the map twice in high cover. We have no Overwatch. Can't get the meld. The pod kills us. Floaters do nothing. 7 outsiders. And Monkus can't even move.
Moving to designated position.
It's such a dumb game. Why do we even play it? I don't think Monkus is gonna live. Yeah. I left when we were running away, and I come back to us running away. Yep. Well, next turn I can get a heal off, and then we can get over there. Assuming they don't just snipe us to death. I have to be careful about, like, what direction I go in. Okay, that looks good.
Roger, Dodger. Yes, Commander.
Maybe they'll run out and stand in the open. It happens. Maybe we'll max roll crit and the other pod doesn't activate. Command pod always right there on this map and then pulls everything. Yep, every time. That's why this mission or this map more than any other map is absolute garbage. Every single time you fight the entire of all the enemy forces right here on like this log and the other log. 100% of the time. How are they... I don't understand 70% to hit in smoke. %100 to hit? Huh? Is there a smoke bot? 88% to hit. Missed. Okay. There's 5 outsiders? It gets worse? 5 outsiders, 2 sectoid commanders. There's seriously something bugged. You think? You think. 100% to hit. Like the smoke is doing nothing. If anything, it's giving them extra aim. Okay, can I get out of the tile now? Yes! Zoom!
Heading to that location.
We zoom.
Heading out. Heading there now. Hauling ass. J'y vais tout de suite.
What are these hitch chances? I don't know. Nobody knows. Can anyone take a shoot before we... No, I don't even want to take a shoot. End the turn. Hey, board. Good mission. At least we've gotten really good at evacing. Check how much aim they have. Too late. This is a massive improvement over the last time we tried this map. So Monkus was wounded for 38 days, for God only knows what reason. We got a floater corpse somehow. A phalanx armor was wounded. Yeah, I don't know how we just... He was like 7,000 miles away, but we got him. Let me save. Well, it's probably going to fix it. Never mind. I was going to go back and check. All right, so we've played 5 missions today. So everybody who voted 4 or less, you're all wrong. We played 5 missions today with an outstanding 40% success rate. It's all right. Everything is fine. Until we get Marizuki. Just hope it's someplace we don't care about.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on
I can
screen.
see it's in Japan. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, I think the smoke wasn't working. I don't know how it was. Like, it's like they could hit everybody. So, I'm back and ready to retreat. I don't even know if we can even attempt this. The problem is if we don't attempt it, we lose our entire home continent. Because if we don't do something in Japan, it goes over 80. Everything, Australia, India, India probably won't be over 80. Australia probably will be. So at the end of this month, we'll lose Japan and Australia, but we'll reclaim China. That'll be good. The entirety of Africa's gone this month. So we kind of actually have to do it. How much longer in this scatter laser? 1 day. Is this the last mission of the month? We did Exalt by virtue of not doing it. Council mission, terror mission, abduction, 6 UFOs. Yeah, this is the last mission before base assault.
That you will handle this matter with discretion.
We just did a terror mission. Anyway, Rain, you weren't here, but when we did the crashed Raider, we got 3 meld. And we got 154 meld on the mission. Absolute rich. So, this mission, you need 2 Rocketeers to stand on either side of the door. Rain? Or peace? Oh, we kind of can't risk Rain getting wounded. Though. So, Ekta, our piece. Miguel kind of can't risk getting wounded either. I guess Ugly German comes on the mission. Rusty can go on the mission. Jan Monster can go on the mission. And some kind of scout. Rusty's a scout. What are we missing? I remember this being like massive, massive, massive amounts of floaters. We have no medic, 13 days. Ted is 39 hours. It doesn't really... Oh, 6 hours on Amit. No, we don't really need Amit. Actually, 2 scouts could be very good. No, we have an assault. Should I bring 3 Rocketeers? No, I could bring Still for vengeance. That's the squad. Did anyone actually know when the base defense is? The base defense should be any day now. I think it's November. Meow meow. Meow meow. Did we build another gun? No, we didn't build another gun. We couldn't get it. We done got a zip? Where's all my zip zooms? Guys, do you know where the zip zoom? Oh, here they are. Zip zoom. Are there lots of seekers on this map? Okay. Fire in the hole. Fire a rocket. Do we really need a scope? No. RP's gonna have flak. Red rum, however, gets no flak. We have 0 medkits. Should I bring one single med? I know there's a million thin men on this. I remember that. If there are floaters, shouldn't you pick Pepper Snout? Yeah, we brought Pepper. No. RPs can be new Pepper Snout, I guess. Squad wipes and evacs really up the number of missions per stream. I want to bring more medkits. I don't think we need this thing. Some utility would be really good. I feel like they've got 1 million thin men on this. Like 1 million. We got 3 medkits. We got Overwatch. We got a tank. I don't know if we need Shredder so much. The problem is, if we don't have it, and there's like... Is there such a thing as a Berserker or a Mechtoid in this map? I don't ever remember. Maybe I saw a Mechtoid once. I think Arpiece needs to go double boom. And we'll take 1 shred, 3 normals. Mutons and Berserkers are possible. Well, Mutons are fine. Berserkers? I guess we'll go to the... no. Anything else? Didn't we see one on the... So they're possible on normal council missions, but I feel like this one isn't a normal council mission. But we got 1 rocket, 1 shred total. I mean, I guess they're kind of... Nah, I really like the cover destruction from the normal rockets. There's like 3 different places I would use it. Define normal council mission. Any council, like bomb disposals, basically. Ones that are not named. It's probably fine. Maybe it's just that I did all the named council missions before now. Normally. I feel like we're done the named council missions, and then you just have bomb disposals over and over and over. Oh, wait. Here's a thing we should have changed. Hey, we can finally save the loadout. You saw one on the Thorn mission? Oh, yeah. Right. Mechtoid. Well, I guess we'll bring 2 then. Do we have any tank? Yawn monster. Well, boys, here we go. Oi.
Dropship has arrived.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission.
Thanks, Bradford. Very help. What? Base assault?
The council believes Dr.
Alien
Marisuki's
base.
research to
Also,
be
ours is
extremely
pretty soon,
valuable.
too.
They're requesting we escort him safely to the evac.
We're coming, Annette. Just hold
Will be in
on.
position to make the pickup at the other end of the facility. Objectives updated.
All right. There was a certain... You guys remember how I used to play this? I remember someone... Oh, it's Marizuki hides over here? Where is it? Like there? No, here? I think he hides here. There's always a stupid thing that drops in the back, and I go kill it with a scout, right? And then I take the door with the double rocketeers.
On the move.
My efforts here have been focused on studying the alien flight paths, in the hopes of determining exactly where it is they came from.
Do we have a scout? Yeah, we have Rusty. So it's like somewhere back here.
Location.
ABA, just a campaign away. I mean, it's literally the next mission. Like, kind of guaranteed.
Roger that.
I think it's pretty guaranteed, unless we get like a 3rd scout or something, or like, oh, actually, we could shoot down a destroyer, maybe. That's possible. Yeah, Marazuki hides. I guess he can only hide there? Who cares where they come from? Focus on killing them first. Priorities. Alright, boys. Let's see. Can we really shoot down a destroyer? Oh, I didn't mean to steady, damn it.
Hostiles are inbound to your location.
Ooh, put people to door, run people to door upright. Oh, the upright door, and use motion tracker to pinpoint rocket out of line of sight. Okay, so I heard mutons, floatsies, mechtoids. Okay. Okay.
From what I've observed so far, it's clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system that allows for faster than light travel.
Understood. Moving out. Target confirmed. On our way.
Well, it looks like Marazuki's a big help to science. I never would have thought the aliens came here with faster than light travel. That's quite impressive. I forgot about the motion tracker. The thing is that the motion tracker became a lot better than it is now. Hey, Drew.
Quiet.
Just sounds like a scientist. Yep. Typical run-of-the-mill science. Seems to me the aliens might be not of this Earth. However, we should do lots of tests to confirm. It might take 8 to 9 decades. There's a 0% chance when I open this door that this game is going well. 0%. Let's see if we spot something through these windows. Nope. I've heard it so often. You mean scientists or Marazuki's frigging lines?
Let's do this.
I find myself wondering how far these creatures have traveled to undertake this invasion. The resources involved are staggering.
Yeah, I too play his lines in my head. His lines, yes. All right, well, this is where we go. Get ready, boys.
In position.
Next turn. Next turn. All hell breaks loose.
Heading to that location.
Why can't they just land the Sky Ranger next to where you pick up the targets, rather than across the compound? That would be... I mean, I don't know, maybe this fence gets in the way. They also have another fence. They have a lot of fences in this compound. This is a very, very high security. Like, wow, look at that fence. This is like They Are Billions style defenses here. And they have more fences over there. This wall just goes away, though. So you can just walk around the wall and just come right in and jump the fence. Very good government building. Also, they don't protect the helicopter at all in any way, shape, or form. It's just a chain link fence. It's very fancy. All right, ouvrez la porte. Maybe they left. That means when they're not right here that they're all here and here, and it's just a nightmare. So we have one of two options: we move out and then we're always at a disadvantage, or I sit here on Overwatch for 75,000 turns, and then they just don't move unless we change the XCOM center of mass, which we could do by moving Weepley and Jay over here, and then moving Ugly German over here as well. I think that's what we should do. Maybe to the left? I don't ever remember them really. There's like one pod there, maybe, but there's like 7 pods, like right here. Opening this door is always a mistake, because they have the high ground. And that's I don't need to say any more than that. So we move XCOM center of mass and pray that somehow that does what we want. Do we even need to steady? Or should we overwatch? Why would we need steadied rockets? Go around the side. The back side. This is the back side. Unless you mean go around this way? We could try that. We've tried to sneak this mission many times, and it's been a failure 100%. The problem is, once we activate this pod, if it's floaters, one goes over here, everything's activated, and now we're sitting here with like one tile of high cover. It is the worst possible place to fight from. We did it a long time ago. Going the other way is even worse. You don't even get one tile of cover. You get 0. So I don't think we want to sneak. I remember that being a disaster every time.
Heads up, Strike One. We're picking up some
ucross should
strange
add
readings in your
LWR
ops zone.
24
Keep an eye
enemies
out
in a
for hostile
line at the edge
forces.
of the map pod design. I think they fixed that. I think Ted and I were looking at it at one point. I think it's fixed now, right? It should be fixed. Wait, oh, it worked, boys, it worked!
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
It actually worked. Although there's a man on the roof. Oh. Yeah. Okay. What? Uh-huh. So. "17 enemies. I don't know how. No one can count. There's also the thin man on the roof can just drop down and shoot us in the back right now. Done. Nothing we can do about it. That's just great. Two mechtoids. Do we have an engineer? We do. It's Ugly German. Ugly German would need to be at that window for this to work. Okay, think. Ooh, heavy floaters. Yeah. No outsiders. We got that going for us. Yes, we don't have... How many outsiders? There was 7 outsiders in the last mission and 2 sectoid commanders. What the hell even is that? ucross is like, oh, I forgot to add difficulty. Yes. Just like flicks the switch to the difficulty. I have the flak ammo, but nothing's flying and we want to save it for the heavy floaters. So I actually think we kind of only want to use 1 rocket. The problem is we're going to get flanked by the thin... Actually, he might come over here and camp. Maybe. Maybe. That's our only hope, because I can't move. If he just drops down here and one-shot somebody, well, oh well, mission over. Why does this want to make me play XCOM 1? You mean like not this mod XCOM 1? Maybe because it was the best game ever. But if you want to go back and play Long War R, if we open this door, we're kind of screwed. The mechs are just sitting there right now. They can't do nothing. Still has a shot. This guy's not flying. Who else is not flying? That guy's not flying. Can still see that one from this door if we did open it. The problem is the mechtoids will be able to see in and we can't do anything about it. And we have no one who can even shoot them. And if we dash Ugly German up to the wall, he's got 10 frigging hit points. He's a one-shot for them. They're just going to shoot through the wall and he's dead. And that's assuming he doesn't even pull an Overwatch going there, which he very well might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, if he goes to this window, he will see them. It's true. How much difficulty do you want? Smashes his face on the yes. We need to... Okay, let's think of an alternative strategy. What if I run everybody over here and we play from an entirely new position we've never played from before? They all have to come out. they all do, and then we give them 2 rockets and snouts, which also has the side effect of protecting us from that Finny Winnie, who could just end the campaign. That sounds like a good idea, right? Something I have never done before. I don't care about closing doors. I would so much rather play XCOM 1. The problem with this strategy, I think that's the only strategy we have, is that I've already hunkered Marizuki, assuming I wasn't going to invent a new strategy after playing this 400 times. Also, maybe then we can sneak Marizuki out. Technically, no one on this mission has to survive. Except does Weepley and Jay have to survive, or we don't have a shiv for the mission? Yeah, I think so. I think he does. Except you. Yeah. I can hunker, but then we're going to get spit on, and then we can't hit the rockets well. Alright, this is the smartest strategy I've ever invented, boys. We're doing it. We're doing new strategy. I can go here, but we're just going to get murdered. Anywhere else I go, we can't get up. I can go all the way there. But then we need Shiv to come here. Perfect. We invent.
Double time. On the move.
Already there. Yes, sir. Location confirmed.
I'm scared. This is the only... Ooh, it's working! It's working! Well, no, what are you doing? Where did he go? Yes, it's working. Come on, more. Yes. Boys, I invented this strategy right now. And it's about to work. The only problem is that other one who went someplace. This totally might work. Except that's a... Well... It's fine. It's working. That's a little too close. Yeah, as expected, but look, literally no... Oh my god. I said literally no one's flanked. They flanked Ugly German on a dash. Wait, you can shoot root... Oh, wait. If I do it, though, do we get shooting snout? Thin men become impossible to hit with low profile and conceal. Yeah. They are literally impossible. Can use the one rocketeer to free up the other one. That was the plan. However, our piece has the floatsy rockets. And the problem here is I need his rockets to do big deeps, and I guess we save Shredder for the other guys. So where is the floatsy out here? We don't know. Did he go up on the roof? I don't know. So this would work. If it doesn't miss, it's quite nice. I'm gonna guess he's hugging the wall, flying, so he can probably shoot through the wall. No one can get to this guy, except Marizuki. Literally no one can do it. No one can get there. Not one... No, Ryan can get here, but then he's flanked through the window. Oh, he can get here. Well, that would be one thin man down. There's 2 Seekers. 4 thin men. We see 2 more. 3 floaters. There's only 1, 2. I don't know where the last one is. The heavy floaters are the huge problem because of heat. We don't have a clue where the other one is. Two mechtoids, they're far away. The mutons are far away. The sectoids, they're probably all camping. This is probably the bulk of the Mance right here. So I can't really shred. We kind of have to rocket. Don't count your gooses before they honk. I'm not sure which gooses we're counting, but this seems reasonable to you guys, doesn't it? We just hit them all. This could be the final rocket I ever launch, just like the last final rocket. But this could be the final rocket. Pray that it does as we demand from Redrum. It's the final rocket. Woo! Holy hot banana, boy. That was, I can't even count all that. However, doesn't really help us all that much. Where's 3 Dot? Hey, yo. Funny you should ask. Come here. You get in your cubby. There she is. Say something. Say something. Hold on. Hold. Shift 4. No. Alt Shift 3. Alt Shift 2. 4. Okay, I don't have a thing for this anymore, I guess. Whatever those tentacle goobers were called. Yeah. That's what they're called. So that rocket didn't really do anything. Also, Christine's using the camera for her test again, so... Oy. If I shoot this rocket, that's kind of the end of the mission, you know? Are they even flying? I don't even think they're flying. I don't think any of them are flying. Not one of them. And we have plus damage for his flying things. No smoke. If I suppress this one, we can suppress 3 of them, which is something. I'd have to do that before I fired the second rocket, because it might kill him. And that's assuming I can suppress. It literally cannot. Maybe from back. Oh. I can, guys, I can. From like here, we can suppress the heavy floater. Which we actually want to suppress the little floats, though. Did I switch my mouse? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, there's no way we're going to get any other vision. Well, heavy floater and seeker is better than nothing. Check step out? For what? For who? Wow, that's so dangerous to move still there. If we move him here, he sees nothing. If we move here, he can technically see the floater and overwatch, so the floater won't move. Don't know what the seeker will do. Check step out for the shiv. What? What do you mean step out for the shiv? Doesn't even make any sense. I already checked the shiv. He can't see the floater from any tile. He's the only suppress. Heavy floater is ready to throw a grenade. Well, we'll suppress him. The other one, we got nothing. Literally nothing we can do about that. Unless... Rusty has hit and run, boys. And he can make it here. We could go give that floater, assuming he didn't fly up here. Which, I mean, he's not visible there, but he's also not visible here. So he's definitely flying someplace, unless he's in the fire. We could go give maybe the floater a tailpipe insertion time. Max roll crit. Tailpipe insertion. Yes. That's what we could do. Should I do that before or after the second rocket? Because actually, if I see the other floater, I could fire the second rocket, like here, and hit the other heavy floater with our piece, with whatever this ammo is. Crow? Hey, Crow. I feel like your name is, or your comment is so generic, you might be a bot. Hi, how are you? Let's go. Let's see what we see. We see? Woo! We see the floatsy is what we see. You know what else we see is another floatsy I didn't know about. Interest. Okay. Let's see. Guys, if that right there is actually an amazing rocket from our piece, it would hit every single one of them, including... Okay, that floater's not flying. Damn it. This Seeksy is also not flying. This Seeksy is flying, and so is this floatsy. Or we could just wait. I don't think we can afford it to wait. I think we'd have to shoot the rocket, like right there. And so that is the tile to the down and left of the other floatsy. Drop a battle scanner? Oh, yeah, I guess that's a smart move. Then I can maintain the vision instead of being a dopey, right? It would also be kind of helpful to know where when those mechtoids come up. Oh my god, they're here already! Yeah, right. Alright, boys, I got a plan. Marazuki runs this way, Weepley and Jay runs this way, and hopefully the two of them make it out. Everyone else holds the line. Yeah, right, dude. This mission, just like every other mission. I don't know. Whatever. That's actually not too bad. Now, where do we go? Back here, because we have low profile, and it's probably maybe safe. Kind of depends on where Still ends up going. I feel like Still's going to go here, because we're going to blow up half the wall, and he's just going to overwatch. The only problem is, okay, no, it's no problem. Ryan can indeed go here and hopefully kill this guy. If he doesn't, then toodles. We can totally go here and have a shoot in high cover against a floater on the ground. Guys, are you ready for what could be the final rockets of the campaign? Wait, can we shoot Shredder? No, it's not yet. Almost. There's just things in the way. So the plan was like right here, right? We hit everything. We're gonna also hit the sectoid's cover a little bit though. Maybe we don't do that and leave him alive. And we have to do it a little bit up. All right, that's it. That's all we do. We just do this, then we pray. Pray for luck. This is ridiculous. Would you do Young Monster's first move in case he needs backup? Nope, we do this first. I don't know what's 89% rockets.
Going hot.
A Hodge. Perfect rocket, guys. Jeez, 6, 6, 6, 8, 3. Okay, a little bit of walls kind of fell down. Didn't destroy the cover. This is good. This is bad. Still could totally come down here and overwatch. That's actually very nice. But that assumes that Ryan can take care of this dopey. Oh, there's a muton out the door. Oh boy. If he opens that door, he will have a... He can literally flank... Oh my god. Why, game? Why? I don't have any choices. Unless I move Weepley and Jay over here and shoot. But I mean, Weepley and Jay needed to suppress that floater, right? Do you mutons look worse with each new game? I only played 2 games. I didn't play the old ones. I have no idea what they looked like before. I think this should be a kill if we bring Weepley and Jay back at that aiming angle and the proximity. And then Ryan could move. I don't know where he could move. Like here, I guess. We take this high cover. And maybe kill a Seeker, at least. I don't know. That's going to be so bad for Ugly German. That muton is 100% coming in the door and shooting Ryan in the back, so. But that means no suppression. And if we don't suppress this guy, grenade right there guaranteed. Close the door. The strat for late game missions is find some indestructible cover. Everyone huddles together and you drop dense smoke and combat drugs and you slowly whittle them down. Yeah. Actually trying to play the mission is a disaster. All right, I guess we just sacrifice Ryan. And that's it. Gotta try to get 2 rockets off. Where do we have to go to get that suppression? Here? Here? Wait, actually, we can go basically anywhere now. We kind of want to be tanking with Weepley and Jay, right? So we want to go here with Ugly German, not block the step out, because at least he's got some cover, unless we go there. Ooh, if we go down here, he's got that only that one. The problem with that is that next turn he can't do anything. He's gonna get spit on. He's gonna be targeted. Maybe we try to kill heavy floats and suppress other heavy floats, and that's it for this turn. And what the hell do we do against Mechtoids next turn? God only knows. The stupid Archons would just put on a shirt. Oh, right. You're talking about the third game being the... whatever it was called. Like XCOM in the street? Backstreet XCOM? Like, what is the name of that XCOM? Going here does give us shoots. But not actually on the one guy we needed to go on. Cops on the beat. That's about what I'm thinking. We have a 93 to kill the dumb floats or a 63 to kill the smart floats. Well, we just luck. Pro Ugly German. Woo! Guys, we might still be in the game here. The Mechtoids are going to be a disaster. I didn't even check the line of sight. Please tell me I have some... I'm pretty sure I checked it beforehand. XCOM, Miami Vice. What everyone's talking about. If I go here, we see nothing. If I go there, we see everything. If I go here, we still see the same stuff. Okay. That's safer, maybe. Alright, still, we need double max roll crits. Now, do I dare running a solo mission with Maruzuki? Or do we just keep him here? No, we're gonna just hide him a little bit further back. We can do it, boy! Imagine being Marazuki right now. Like, what the ever-loving banana is this mission? I've always said this is the hardest council mission that there is.
They're falling back.
And this is the last council mission, which is the worst possible time to get it. That's amazing, because they didn't hit the mechtoid. Doof on Doof? He doesn't know how to open the door. We lose. 50% hit, 56% panic fail. So, oh well. I tried. Literally, they can't figure out how to open the door. Ooh, still. Hitting for 4. With a gun that hits for 5. I would have liked XCOM beat cops. Come on, still big crit. Beautiful. If it wasn't so linearly story focused with instant loss and a single cop dies. Yeah, so basically not XCOM at all is what that is. Unless these guys group up and miss that shot.
Taking fire over here.
That's one. Come group up. Miss the shot. Miss the shot. Miss it. We win! Woo! This is getting crazy, boys. No 68% on extra.
No! I want to go home.
Okay, now we panic, so we lose. That's fun. The XCOM Police Telltale game? Is that what it was? Boy, wouldn't it be nice if they just didn't snipe our Rocketeers through high cover? Wouldn't it be nice if they didn't do that? Wouldn't it be nice if Still could kill this man? Oh my god, Still. Stop hitting like a puny. Hector was sniped behind high cover yet again. Yeah. Ooh, we actually have shots here with Ugly German, but they're not going to count for much because he doesn't have good heat. We could suppress them both to get some hollow. And then next turn... I like this. We go here, and we fall back here. We rely on Still to kill, and then we we can't even suppress. I can shoot, but wouldn't it be better to shoot? You guys think that's actually gonna hit from here? I mean, that looks like a wall, but I guess it's a low cover wall. Like, we could go up here and just shoot the mechtoid. That's probably a bad idea, though, right? How goes the plan? There's a bit more fire here than when I left. Yeah, there seems to be an increase in fires today. We also go here to block the step out, and then next turn we get a shred. Which could work, except that Ugly German's behind low cover, and 2 mechtoids can see him. If we do this. Wait, no. We go to the high cover down here, where Rusty is. Perfect. Perfect, boys. I never finished Chimera Squad. Like, I only made the videos that you guys saw. I think I made one more. I didn't even bother editing it. Like, it was just literally the same thing over and over and over. We can shoot the mechtoid with hit and run, right? I think so. Okay, zoom. Oh, that's still low cover. Oopsies. Oh, well, whatever. 93. We need 100. We block? That doesn't hit. Told you. Isn't it low cover? Yes. Why are we shooting our mechtoid overlords? Well, you see, that's a lot of damage. Maybe we just max roll non-crit. I could kill a Seeksy. I could shoot a mech. I wish we had ammo for suppression. You know, the funny thing is that we actually have repair salvos now, or whatever the hell. Servos. And we also have close combat specialists, but we can't use it because we don't have the ammo and we have to reload. And we activated 9,000 things and they have 85% damage reduction. So we use our binary boy to go full binary into its snout. Except here we don't have triple ammo. We only have double. So pray something happens. We hit it for 6? I guess something happened. No, I'm going to rely on Still to kill the heavy floater. I don't know if he will. I mean, the heavy floater went before the mechtoid, right? He did, because I think Still shot him once. So I'm just praying that Still can kill the heavy floater before I don't have the... I can't shoot here, because then we're behind a burning wall that's going to destroy. This is a hit and run, and a literal hit and run. Nice. I like that. That's good. 80% damage reduction. We run. Oh god, that's not gonna work. That's not... Both of these positions are flanked. Lol. None of that's covered.
Headed there now.
Ryan will dissuade them from entering the door. Okay, is this the B team? No. This is the A team.
We've gotten reports of alien activity near your location. Be ready for hostile forces coming your way.
Still. Do not waste your ammo, please. You must kill heavy float. We lost the B team like 13 missions ago. This is the A team now. Oh, Still, come on! Alright, boys. Heavy floater is uncontrolled.
Guns dry.
Okay.
Incoming fire.
It's got heat. Dude. Remember when they used to not shoot the same target? We're not going to have an alloy. Well, maybe I could build another alloy shiv and we rush it. And we can still do base assault. Reloading really shouldn't end turn in this mod. Ah! Guys. They're getting serious here. But guess what? It's not enough. Haha! Oh, come on. Dude. I'm not even moving, Marazuki. Why? Other man's dropping in from the air like they just don't care. Okay, nobody's on Overwatch. We move. We reload. We have 9 repairs, and I just sit. Right now, Outer Peace goes full banana. Check this out, boys. He can kill all 3 of them. Well, he'll shred some of them. He actually is really wounded. We got to go closer to that, I think. This could be the final rocket of the campaign. Just go right on the mechtoids. Don't even... No, I got to kill the floater, too. It's the final rocket. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Ready for the fireworks?
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He double min-rolled and missed. That's... Well, I feel like that's a good final rocket of the campaign, to be honest with you guys. Like, if there's gonna be a final rocket, I say that's it. Still's dead next turn. Does he have lock and load? Nope. $100, 79. How is this guy freaking healing too? Okay. 4 damage, that's never gonna happen, even shredded. Marazuki's gonna die. Whoa. Okay, this is a hole now. But because that's a hole, we still can't see through it, so even though I can go there, we can't do anything there. Everywhere I go over here is flanked. Unless I go here and I kill that mechtoid, then we're not flanked. Heavy floatsy does heal. Marazuki full spins to evac. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know what direction to take him. I think we gotta go this way, but there's a thinny winny above him outside. So... Here. Nope, still can't. Actually, Ryan might be able to kill the floater. He's gonna get freaking destroyed. It's hollowed. Okay, what about a pistol? He probably heals for too much. It does 4, 76. Shotgun snipe, it does 4. How does it do 4? I don't know. They both do 4. It's that or we do nothing. All right, Ryan. Badoom. Oh, my banana. It worked. Okay. Guys, we need still to, like, mega max roll this somehow. It is shredded, right? So we should do, like, 6, but it's got 10 million damage reduction. Just, like, max roll somehow. Badoom. Woo, boys! We're in the game. Only one mechtoid lives. We might be able to do something. The only problem is Marazuki's gonna die, but not if I hide him back in this corner. Full sprint wouldn't work because the guy's on the roof. Problem is guys on the roof. Now what? Oh, these guys can't see. Well, if I bring Ryan up here, he's going to do 1 and 1. That's not going to be helpful. How many? Ooh, but he can go... Oh, but he only has... That isn't even Ryan, it's Rusty. Wow. So look, 1 sectoid, 4 thin men. I see 1 sectoid, I see 2 thin men, and I know one's on the roof. So we have 1 unknown thin man. We have 1 seeker, which we see. We have 1 floater. I have no idea what that float... Okay, so there's a floater and a thin man uncontrolled. 2 mutons. I know they're both here. 1 mechtoid. Didn't Ryan kill a roof guy? Yeah, there's another one that dropped down at the end of the last turn. So now there's apparently 2. If I move here, there's a floater. The thinny winny can't get to us on the roof. There's another thin man, though, right? Yeah, there's a 1 unknown thin man and there's 1 unknown floater. They could be anywhere. They're probably up here camping. Something tells me that if ucross expects us to have better weapons, armor, soldiers, basically everything, but yes, he doesn't expect you to actually get it 95% of the campaign, though. Mechtoid is just going to have to miss every shot. He's going to kill Ugly German in one shot. Everyone's going to cry. That's kind of the end. Is there any better move? I don't think there's a better move than this. All right, boys. Who do we want to kill? We got 100. 100. That's the floatsy. 100. A 96. And a 12. Now, if I don't kill the... How many sectoids? 1. I'm actually thinking sectoid, even though the mutons are annoying. Because we don't want the mind merge. 96 for 7. What's the pistol? Do we want to throw our last battle scanner? Nah. No, we gotta go shotgun. Why would I even want another scanner? How's it gonna help us? I mean, I guess. I mean, if we somehow manage to, like, they miss every single shot and do nothing, which I doubt. It would be nice to keep the battle scanner. And I can always run away, and they can't really flank. Like, well, the problem is we're gonna get flanked. All right, boys. Cross map. Sector snipe. Ba-doop.
Bye-bye. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Okay. Now, this is cover. But the Thinny Winnie's here. I don't think he can make it all the way over here and flank. Through 2 mutons. Yep. Yes. Blood frenzy. I forgot about that. I never have any idea what it does. Never pay attention. Well, technically, if we go there, a muton can flank us, so that's not a good idea. We can come back in here and pray that Thinman on the roof doesn't just come over and assassinate us, which seems extremely likely at this point. Here, it might be a line of sight blocker from the high cover 2 tiles away. Best I've got. All right, guys, pray for luck. We're going to have the luckiest luck of all luckety lucks. That's not good. Okay, Ryan's cover just melted. So, but I don't think anyone has line of sight. But now they have line of sight. But they wanted to move a tile. Understandable. No line of sight. He's gone. No line of sight. Could grenade. Doesn't, though. He's busy. We luck.
It's raining death over here.
Just like 3 more lucks and we're in business. Okay, here we go. Evasive, but no! Never mind. We lose. Game over. Thank you, Ugly German, for holding down the fort. You wasted that Mechtoid's turn bigly, apparently. And this is the thing I was worried about. Oh, he didn't do anything. Whew. It's only heavy floatsies. No, the mutons have grenades as well. So I have this flank, but I only have a pistol. Maybe that pistol's enough. And I can always overwatch. Still is here. And that thing is shredded. But that's a 35. This is kind of like obvious. But then the mutons could come over here, but maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Ryan still has 1 shot of ammo, which he could use literally nowhere. We have 0 more rookit, and we're suppressed. Totally Weepley and Jay. Guys, what do you think Totally Weepley and Jay's aim is? He's not affected by red fog, is he? I think he is. What is this thing's defense? 0. So we'd have a 63 to hit. There we go. If I come here, almost nobody can see him. And we can shoot the Mechtoid. If he hits, guys, we're in business. What the hell is this? Okay. Happy to help. Your snout was a big assistant. Now we don't have a wall in front of us anymore. All right, boys. Weepley and Jay. Maximum damage. We could suppress them, but we're just going to get hit. So we just have to roll. Maximum, no RNG. Max is like 4. Yep, that's about right. I would say that's accurate. Ooh, still though. Might get a kill. Okay, boys. Now we do this, and this is somehow... I don't even know how this is going to be possible, but it's got to happen. This pistol has just got to be like sup. Max roll crit for 9. I don't know. It worked somehow. Except now we have a in the snout. Also, Ryan was just standing here the whole time and nobody cared. Guys, we could still do this. All we need is a tank for every one of them to shoot where they can't throw a grenade. Ah. You guys think? I would say every mission is the well, it kind of is the final mission, just from like rage quits. Roof. Ryan takes the high ground. They have no counter. There's nothing they can do. We win. Dead man needs some sleep. I take the full cover. That's destructible. What full cover? This isn't even a step out. It's like, we're in that tile. That's not cover. We're in that tile. We don't have anything. Oh, thank you, Ugly German, for the 1,000 sleep bits. Isn't the counter just shooting because low cover? Gute Nacht. The counter, the indestructible full cover close to your infantry. This is my infantry. Indestructible. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, the problem is grenades. They have 2 grenades. We can't do that. That's impossible. And we want them to shoot Ryan, which they'll do regardless, I guess. We just don't want those grenades. They're going to use the grenade. Ah! Like, I know how this game rolls. That's exactly what you'll hear. God, like half the frigging barracks has died today. The one benefit of going here is that we can reload or shoot. No. No, we take the high ground. It always works. Just make sure I have vision on everybody. Oh, well, at least that. There we go. That's it. Don't think grenades can hit them both. They always throw them on a specific target. Still, the grenade's too much. I think this is better. The high ground. Plus, this gets us close next turn to go do damage. Or I could go here and reload. I guess I could go here and reload. But that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like, it's too far. If I come like here, I can drop down and kill this guy or something. I don't know what I could do. No, I can't do anything. Maybe we should reload. I covered. No, the grenade. I know the grenades. The grenades can come right in. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There. Everyone can see him here. As long as your cover isn't destroyed. Grenades will do nothing. Yeah, but if Still cries, they'll do everything. Because Still is the only person who can shoot anything. Alright, I'll try it. I don't know. I think high ground might have been better, but... Who can know for sure?
Reloaded.
We intimidate. Ah. They might be out of ammo, maybe, because they suppress so much. Isn't the thingy gonna jump up on the roof and flank? No, he has no cover. Okay, still. Big crit! Well, nice hit. No crit, though. Oh, what? Didn't that guy have a 96% to hit that? It would have went down because it still just might have saved the campaign, boys. Outer piece doing tanking with his snout. But now he's hunkered. There it is. Let's see if still cries now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ah! 95-50. That was big. Woo! It only did 2. I don't know how they do so little behind cover, but okay. No, evasive, no! Easy game. Shoot freaking Ryan, you doofus! Thank God we're in business still. And you're regenning. If only we still had Ugly German, we'd actually be doing something right now. Okay. Now the problem is I can only come to not here. 100 for 6. 35. Does shred wear off? Shred hollow. I see this as a complete win. There's still that floater camping, and there's still the Thin Man unknown. There's another one Thin Man behind here. Okay, what if we brought Ryan here? No, he's going to be flanked. This is why I would have preferred to have been here. Because we can't actually do anything right now. Except get the high ground. Let's see how much this does. I'm not expecting miracles. 3.
Could use some ammo over here.
I really wish we had one. No, I mean, I guess we need 2 more mobility. Something about getting crit disafforable. Yep. Sounds about right. Wait, grapple. We grapple through the observatory. And we go to the moon. No. We do no such thing. Okay, from here we have a shotgun snipe cross map, which gives us something, and then we can move over there, which gives us something. Technically, we could actually sustain Ugly German if we wanted to. A shotgun snipe. Probably not worth it. Yeah.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him. Aye, aye, Commander.
Like, we could totally fall back and just, like... Do you guys think we could win? I think we're gonna win. We're gonna save Ugly German, and we're gonna carry him out of here.
Headed there now.
Watch. No, don't heal wounds, stabilize. Before I make that mistake again.
Hold on.
This is about stabilizing. Oh yeah, Pump said, stabilize. Save him. We did. I need to reload, but we also need to overwatch, and I need to regenerate. And I need to not be so close that we get hit. I don't want to be spit on. We pray for Overwatch luck. Now, do we reload now? No, I think we'd reload next turn. Should I do another 4 damage to that dopey? If I Overwatch, that's the only person that can Overwatch. We want that heavy floater or the Thinny Winnie sitting there. Thin Mint is the real problem with Executioner. It's fine. Still's got it. He doesn't got nothing.
Shot wide, out of rounds.
That's what we want. Waste your ammo. I didn't actually realize they'd have a shot. They better miss, though. Oh, frick.
Help! Help!
Well, we failed 2 50s in a row. Again. Ryan. Woo! We are dodging. And he reloaded, as predicted. Dude, come on with the Thin Man on the roof. It's like, does ucross know nothing but Thin Man on the roof? This turn, we Overwatch with Outer Peace. There's a chance. Oh, there's no chance. I mean, there's a chance I could bring Weepley and Jay back again. And try to kill the Mechtoid. The problem is we only have that one shot. ucross listening too much. What a spawn RNF spawned in this mission as you move forward? I'm surprised they keep spawning. I thought it was when you move Marazuki, so I think there's more RNFs that spawn later. That 50-50 is so annoying when we had everything perfectly set up finally. I guess we could move back to that location. They already used their grenade. We have one light 'em up plus a reload. I mean, obviously, I guess we do it there, but what good is this gonna do? I don't know. We do it anyway. Come on, Still. Okay, guys.
Reloaded.
Our piece overwatches to scare them. Should Weepley and Jay take the shot, do you guys think? If we hit... we can kill it. Alternatively, if we wait 2 turns, we'll heal a little bit, and we won't be dead. The odds are 66. ucross. Who wrote Fiddler on the Roof? I think if we wait, we're gonna get hit a lot. So we have to find a tile where we can see Mechtoid. There we go. That's the tile, boys, right there. Look at that. We see Mechtoid. No one else sees Weepley and Jay. This is for all the... ooh, it's 76! Guys, this is for all the bananas right here. 76% mega banana. What? In the ever-loving hell was that? We low rolled. I don't know how much. How does he even have that much damage reduction? He's got 30% damage reduction and 1.5. How does it say 66? He's shredded as well, though. Why does he have 66 damage control? When it takes damage, it gains their... oh, because Still shot it. That's why. So if we had done that and Still had not shot, it might have worked.
Good to go.
What? I didn't realize. I guess I don't hit. Okay, easy game. Easy. Don't worry, boys. Absorption fields? Isn't that... that is a thing, right? I thought that was the other game. Opportunist reaction covering fire absorption field grants 30%. Okay, so he's got 30 plus he's got 30 because damage control plus 1.5 plus we low rolled. So I can technically hit him for 4 damage. Guys, do you think we can do it? I think we can do it. Watch. 81%, double hit, 1 high roll. 2, 2. 2. Come on, Ryan. 2! Okay, now, rather than Overwatch, we have an 89% for the big bean. Or, no, I can't go to the high ground. I could go to the high ground. No, I couldn't go to the high ground. This is it. 89% outer piece.
They're trying to pull back. What the hell was that?
Doesn't that mean we have no armor now on our only tank? Nice, reload. Oh my god! No. No. Evasive maneuver! Somehow we didn't get crit, at least, I guess. He finally moved. 39. This has to miss. Okay, that's not the miss I was looking for. Maybe the next 39 will miss. It did. Please tell me that's not another thin man. 40%. Outer piece. Beautiful.
Incoming fire.
I don't know what happened to the thin man on the roof, but 28, 68. I wanted to go in here and give that man a delivery, and maybe I still will. But it all depends on what Still will do right now. But Still will kind of needs to do that. But he's got covering fire, and there's 2 of them. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. You know what? If only Ryan had 1 more damage. 84%. Look. Still will is 100% to kill this thing. 2 Overwatch shots. However, we have a 68 out here, and I don't actually know what else we could do. Well, we could run. 1, 2... There's 4 thin men, so I think there's another one still camping there. It would be nice to start getting in position to go do a flank next turn and kill one of these guys with our 1 ammo. Watch for step out with Still, because well, if I shoot this guy, he shouldn't step out away, I think. Another option is I just give up going in there and I come down here and we just give this man the freaking thing in the snout. But wow, wouldn't it be nice to go shoot that one while we have the opportunity and he's flanked? You know? But then what does Ryan do? He really needs to reload. 84, 48, 70. I mean, it worked before, but it might not work some more. I guess... outer piece. Outer piece is the savior. 49. Outer piece ain't saving nothing with a 49, unless he does. If he hits that, he does a lot of damage because of flak ammo. I really want Still to shoot that thing and then overwatch these guys. If I can just get this one low, we're fine. And Still can kill the other one. This will get it low for sure. 84%. We had it instead of kit. So we're fine. I don't think Still can necessarily kill it. I think we take this shot, even though it's high risk, high reward, because it saves a kill. Oh my god, it was much too high of a risk. Toodles Ghost. This is way too close. I feel like we've had several campaigns end on this mission. Alright, let's just be safe about it. I assume I have vision here. Yeah. Total. I'll probably move back, but I'm not sure. Still kill. Oh no, the step out! Had to be done. He didn't get no Overwatch. Hunker. Wait for next turn. Move to high cover. Overwatch. And pray. Nice. Oh, please pray. Pray for our peace, boys. Woo!
I'm all right.
40% our peace? Guys.
Incoming fire.
It's just a game. That's too easy. That's all. That's all it is. It's just too frigging easy. We can no longer... Well, I guess we could lightning reflex.
I'm rolling.
We hit, and we run, and it's gonna be so fun. If only we crit.
Got no ammo.
Oh my god.
I'm on it, Commander.
Why are the starting country options for Long War R so cool? There are so many great options. You mean like modern Long War R? I don't know. I don't know what they are. Are they even good? I don't know. I guess it doesn't even make sense to take the shot. Because he's just going to heal it even if we hit it, and hitting it doesn't really help us very much. And other piece kind of needs to stop tanking. So I guess we just Overwatch to preserve ammo. And Ryan just reloads so that someday we can get out there and do the thing we need to do. Or we go here, baiting him to make a move, and then reload, and then next turn maybe get there? Possibly, and then murder? I agree. Although I don't know if the Muton's on Overwatch. I guess we found another thinny winny. What the? There's the oh, what the? If I could move in here and not get shot. 1 HP is not scary at all. He better not shoot me now that I'm leaving.
Heading to that location.
Whew. That was a bad move. He's not, Ryan's not acidity because he started with a medkit. I'm guessing you forgot. I had no idea he went there. But doesn't that mean we have another? No, that's the guy who used the grenade. We're fine, guys. We already reloaded. And we have ammo, and now we zoom. Oh no! I forgot he went there! Oh, for God's sakes. Heading
there now.
Just in case. I guess we got another scatter move because we found one more Thin Man. There we go. Instead of a 30, we get a 60 and still can't hit it. It reduces his damage reduction. Yeah. He's got some damage reduction still, though. Oh, still. Max roll crit. Please. Woo! Guys, we're in the frigging beans this campaign. We're swimming in the beans. Swimming in the beans. It's obscene that we're swimming in the beans. No freaking ammo again. Oh my god.
Reloaded.
Oh my god, we need so much ammo. 35-44. I don't think it's even worth it. They're not going to know that I'm here. They won't see me. I mean, we might pull another Overwatch shot from the Muton, which is kind of a problem. I guess maybe we go here. Our piece definitely hunkers, I think. That's our last repair, I guess. Still, please. Max roll crit. Or just keep missing 60s all day long.
Miss. Burning through ammo fast.
Still. Max roll crit. I mean, you know, min roll tickle, I guess, works also.
Guns dry.
Now Ryan's wounded. We are in and out of the game several times each turn this mission. I know. The problem is, there's still a muton over here. He's still camping in the corner. Ryan's down to 6 hit points. Wait, that was Marazuki. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, he's still in the corner, but we're not going to be close enough to do anything about it. I guess I have to come around here and kill this one now, so we've got to go up there.
I'm ready.
All right, boys. Do we go all in and assume the muton? Let's count the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He doesn't have covering fire. If we move here, we might be able to kill him. But the muton... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Visual range is 18. So 17, 18, 19? No, 19? That is a maneuver if ever I've seen one. Yeah, he was on Overwatch and we didn't pull it because we didn't cross 2 tiles. What the 43% flank? How? 70 defense from... Was our aim just that bad? We have a 63. Why is he getting 20... Oh, concealment? Concealment. I assume he doesn't actually have vision on us. He does. Wait, what? Okay, I guess that's the guy. Ryan still needs to take hits, but like... To what end? That's a 48. Should we take 2 33s? Should we take a 48? He's just gonna heal. We Overwatch. At this point in time, our piece is the bait now. Ooh, yawn monster. Oh, if only still had ammo. Finally, after 7,000 turns, this guy moves. Outer piece, though. Suppress. I mean, I only had suppress on the Shiv and he double moved. I guess I could have suppressed that guy. I guess it's good Wait, what? I guess they killed our piece.
That all you got?
Bye, our piece. Thank you for holding the wall. I just pray that we have enough movement to flank that guy. Don't flank us, please. Nope, he doesn't know where he's going. All right, pray. Pray, boys. Zip zoom. This guy was just camping the evac. If we did run Marazuki out here... 1 down. Okay. Now, my original plan was to move there to come here to flank this guy, but now this guy has moved, so what the banana? If we go here, we know this vision, the line of sight is like super blocked. So we know every single thing shot, right? We know that. So if I move out here right now, we could Overwatch. But to what end?
I'm on the move.
We welcome you to the Hall of Exhala. Ooh, still. Now's the time. Come on, where are those big max roll crits? Now's the time, though. One more time. Now's the time. Good thing we brought still on this mission. Average long wall rebalance, easiest mission. Okay, they're all making moves. So what we do is we tile... Oh, we see. We see, and he's got an overwatch. He's right there at the corner. You know what else? That guy moved. Where the banana did he move to? He's gone. Did he move out here? No. Did he move there? No. Where did he move? So there's still 2 thin men and a mutton. I don't understand. If he's not here, and he's not here, and he's not here... Winston's brother may be problematic. Winston... Oh, is that... Yeah. What's his name? Charlie? We could totally reverse positions. I hope this isn't like 7,000 more things drop. I think I know how to deal with Winston's brother. That's how you do it. Tufan on door. Oh, he's right here. What an idiot.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, if that 16% misses... Isn't the Muton right on the other side of the wall? We give him a delivery! Guys! The game is afoot. There are 2 thinny winnies, and we know that they're both back here.
Moving out.
Oh my god. Okay, they weren't that far back there.
Heading to that location.
It's okay. 67%. Nah. Nah, dude. Steel's got this. We know the other one's right here. No way he can flank. We go. Time for a Gresh. Come on, make a move. Big roll still. Not too bad. He's gonna get spit on though, isn't he? Send the rest. Ucross says there's 10 more thin mints drop in. That is what I'm expecting. Okay, now. Is he still here? No, he moved. But where? Do you guys see? Everyone's a better tile scanner than me. Oh, I see. I can see clearly now where this thin man went. And he went over to his death. I don't think they'll see us from here, but just in case, maybe we should do it this way.
Moving.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
Need a resupply.
Yeah, we did keep the battle scanner. I know where I want to go now, and it's into the air like we just don't care. I guess we can't do it the way that I want.
Affirmative.
Good to go.
How come we've never had a sniper named Wesley? I don't understand. Like, no one's ever named a sniper that. So, if he comes to either corner, we'll actually die. I think we're better off just sitting there. I was thinking about coming out, but...
Missed. I'm all out.
65%. Why does he have a 40% to crit? I guess Executioner. That's explained. Guys, guys, guys. Guys, guys, guys. Guys, guys, guys. 1, 2, 3. Should we suppress? Suppress might be smarter. As it'll apply hollow. Well, shooting will apply hollow too. I guess it kind of... I think we only have 2 ammo though. So if we suppress, then next turn we do nothing. That's kind of a problem. Do we still have a... No. Yeah, if we suppress, we do literally... The only damage we can get is that 61. I think we have to take the shot. Or we break line of sight. No way he can get over here and shoot. No way he can get over there and shoot. The grapple animation is in XCOM 1. Yeah, it's weird that it's better in XCOM 1. I think we actually hide. Yeah. We got time. No risk. Everything on a 61%. Just give still some time. Does Hunker is okay? Yeah. Does Hunker is okay.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Okay. That's lame. Can I grapple over there? No.
Okay.
He's actually still in the same tile.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm ready.
Still is finally done. He might see from here, though, which could be bad. We don't want him to. No, we don't want that. Here, he can't step out, though. Okay. Let's hope he camps. Did he camp? No. Scan the battle. Ugly German on the floor? I know he's on the floor. He's been there for hours. He's taking a nap. He said he was sleepy, guys. Calm down. Old school hacks. I don't know if I want to use the battle scanner. I might need it for the other pod. I also literally can't. It's 2 tiles, guys. Canadians can't throw 3 millimeters in front of their snout. Cannot be done. Okay, let's have still come back to the corner. We see nothing. Now we can start overwatching. Let's just come up here and look. No way. Doesn't really help us.
Moving.
We lost elevation. Hit and run.
I'm on the move.
Hit and run, cross map. It's fine. We have ammo and we have time. Cross map. Snipe! Guys. We are winning. Just let him go. Let the little boy go. Let him go. He's scared. He's scared. Let him be scared. Let him go.
I'm rolling.
It's okay. No hollow. I'm not risking it. Yeah, it's weird. I heard that noise over here. How did he get over there? Did he... What the... Wait. How the hell did he go from there to there and then shoot? What the... That's not skill. What the hell was that? He literally went from here to there. Check his mobility. Good old teleportation bug. We can't even hit and run him now. He is fast. Do you believe in magic? This game never fails to be absolutely stupid. Just, okay. He'll never take us alive. This might actually see him and I don't want to. Good. I need to reload at some point. Now's a good time. I've talked about this. They can use teleport. Since when? I don't... Is he teleporting to the evac? What the... Did he just do that?
On the move.
He's... Guys. He's so scared! 1%! You've got to be kidding me. I'd love to see him board. What the hell is... Nothing in this game ever works. Everyone turned 99 yet?
Moving to position.
He's crossing real hard. It's just like he cannot get any more in the corner of the map. Like it cannot be done. Well, he might have moved up a little bit.
Moving out.
Yep, he did. Okay. Can still get a kill, please.
Headed there now.
Question. If he doesn't, can anyone else do anything? Can Ryan do anything? We have no ammo. The answer is no. Still has only a 94%. He's gonna move. He's not gonna shoot. He doesn't have Executioner. Marazuki's gonna take 1,000 turns to get over here. I guess smart move is we come up and get ready. That's not happening. This is happening.
Moving to position.
All right, Still, you're up. This is all you. In case this guy jumps someplace super weird, just fall around the corner. Still from Elevation. Finally, he gets the max roll crit.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Aha! You did not just do that. What the freaking banana, this guy? Denied. How many drop-ins do we still have? I have no idea. Guys, this game is just stupidly easy. It's just stupid. Why do we even play it? Did he just... Yes, he did.
I'm rolling.
Oy.
Reloaded.
Will do. I'm ready. Ready to rock.
Okay, Marazuki can't really move until next turn. Turn 26. Now run Marazuki. What do you think I'm gonna do? Is there another option? The only problem is if something spawns over near him, there's actually nothing we can do about it. He's just gonna have to run again. And hopefully still gets the kill.
Moving out.
Strike 1. We've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location.
Please don't be on Overwatch. I don't think he has vision. See? Told you guys. He didn't have vision.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna stay here. They're not infinite, no. I don't know how many there are. I think there's only 3. At one point, the ucross increased it to 12. Okay. Marazuki. He's making the moves, boys.
Heading there now.
I see nothing.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shh. You hear that?
Still from Elevation.
Planted him.
Marazuki taking green fog damage. Is he really? Oh my god, he's gonna die! Imagine if he died from green fog. Wait a minute, does that mean the rest of our mans can die right now? No, it just probably brings you down to 0, right? You can't die from it. Okay. Thank the banana for that. Probably still one more. And hopefully still get some.
Enemy forces
There he
headed
is,
your way,
right this
Strike
side.
1. Get
Worst
ready.
possible place. We can do nothing, but we can run the Overwatch, because I'm sure that won't go bad.
Moving to position. Contact.
Hey, buddy. 15%.
I'm all right.
Boy, if only Still could go one more tile or grapple. But since he can't, we go high cover and we give him an Overwatch. Marazuki's taking more green fog damage. Boys, I don't think we did it. Did you guys think we were gonna do it? Be honest. Okay, now we're in kind of a pickles. Should we take this 74 so Still kind of a higher chance to get the kill? Or should we hunker and pray he doesn't just run in here and Still only gets one shot and we don't high roll crit him and then he kills us? The range bonus is 56. Hunker. I won't lie. I don't think it can kill. I don't want a hunker. I am Tootle.
Aye, aye,
Screw hunker. Still's on his own.
We'll go.
%. Come on, Still. You haven't been wounded yet. Did Mara take 2 damage? He took 1. He took 1 and then 1.
That was close.
All right, boys. Easy
Thank
game.
you for coming to my aid. I only hope my data is beneficial to the cause.
VIP is safe. And all
Easy.
Excellent work, Strike 1. Wipe out any remaining aliens and come on home. Objective updated.
Guys, should we do key all-star MVP player number 1?
Get back here on the double.
Do you think? It's a close toss-up. A trifling victory. But
A
victory.
trifling
Oh, wait.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, I just realized we should add the Darkest Dungeon narrator. That's what we should do. Drew's still here. Still. I can't believe you won this mission. Please. Please. This is not even 128 days for Ugly German, 140 for Rusty, 63 days for Shiv. Both of our Rocketeers took one for the team. 119 days on Ryan, and still took 25 from fatigue. Thank you for the 300 bits, Miguel. 4 sectoids, 2 floatsies, 2 heavy floats, 4 thinny winnies, 2 muttons, 6 7. Meld. 33 fragments is actually enormous. 17 minus 5 alloys is the number that I see when I look at that 12. 1 Seeksy and 2 Mechtoids, and now also Panic Reduction for the first time. $300 and for a scientist, but also many things be wounded. Like a lot of things are freaking wounded.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Well played. Thank you, Jaws. How much harder did saving Ugly German make it instead of having a heal for someone else? I don't think very much, because what would I have done with that heal? You know? Ryan would have had it, but it wouldn't have really made any difference, I don't think.
Commander,
also, Ugly German's
we've
done.
Suffered
Like,
a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to
he won't
start
be
hiring
back to the end of
additional
March.
soldiers to
I've
the
never played a
barracks.
campaign that long. So, if we're going to win this campaign, which we are, I think it's time I sell a few $7 worth of alloys. Maybe come over here, do a little bit of the old hire. 6 mon. That was actually on my list to do, by the way. We hired the 6 mon. Okay. We're looking good. Next mission should be base assault. Unless we get another random thing. When is the key going to be done? I have no idea because we have 5,000 things repaired. Or repairing. 5 days. 3 days before the event. We could chop Ugly German. To do what? Make a mech we can't afford? Actually, we have 136 meld now. We could. Although, 136 meld is enough to do Phoenix Coilguns and Ammo Con next month. If. That would be huge. New request from Japan. Let's look at these things. So we can do this Mechtoid quarters now. I don't think we need to not do it, so let's do it. Fantastic. Chrysalid Karka. We need a lot of them. Titan. No thank you. Gauss. 1 Gauss. 1 engineer. No thank you. Shotgun can get advanced heat tech. Oh, Shogun. Yeah, but the problem is they get hit and they die and they cost so much frigging meld, and then you gotta buy a gun and that's even more meld. So, I don't know. I'll think about it. South Africa's screaming. Everyone's returning to duty. Do we have any Scilabs? We 100% do not. Wait, we can do Psi guys on Lance Corporals? I thought they had to be higher rank. I guess they have to play a mission and be a Lance Corporal. I see. Shogun get hit and run too? That is quite nice. Launch satellite, so it's... I actually would have forgot. So they're going to come after this, like, wicked hard, some might say. So let's transfer over here. We have how many days in October? I think there's 31. Want to wait just like a little bit more to get the transfer up. 31. Okay, so we don't really need to do it until the 27th and like the end of the 27th if we believe the game. I don't. I never believe the game. Never believe any game. Okay, it's like the middle of the 27th almost. Skeleton key in 2. Okay, we launch. China, launch. Zoom. We got defense, 4 Phoenix cannons and a laser. Watch them just be like, battleship, delete.
Contact detected.
And you guys thought that we were done. Oh, wait, we have no aircraft of... Wait, why do I have no aircraft available in North America? They're not wounded that much. I don't understand. Why? What the hell is this? Why? What? Huh? 4 days. Why can't I send them? Look at it now.
Contact detected.
Oh. Oh, okay. That was just weird. All right, let's see what this is all about. This is the troop trainer that we need to get all of our rookies back into the game. Once we do the big mission. So North America again. Like, this is getting ridiculous, guys. Who did I transfer? Nosedive, Jayhawk, Jockey, Blast Off. Jockey, Leroy. We transferred Leroy with a Phoenix. Leroy. He's done. Okay. So we have these photomans with 1 kill on Nosedive. 0 kills on Jockey. I guess I typed that wrong. Jayhawk has 3. He's up to 3. Blastoff has 5. Okay. Everybody here is wounded. So we basically have to send the entire enemies. It's also a scout, right? Is it a scout? Small scout. They turned 20 years old, 20 videos old. It's like, it's hard for me not to remember the good old days of early World of Warcraft. Like, God, I was so incredibly good at that game because I spent 120 hours a week playing it. Because it's all I could do because I lived in that super mold-filled house. It was absolutely insane. Being good at something is nice. So everybody is damaged, yes. Damage, yes. Damage, yes. Damage, yes. Time required, 26 seconds. So laser, laser, Phoenix, Phoenix. Phoenix, Phoenix, laser, laser. The lasers are Jayhawk, Nosedive. Jayhawk, Nosedive, correct. This is looking very bad. What if we go lead, mid? What if we go lead, 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 lead? We can do it. And we won't be destroyed. First few years of WoW was incredible. I know, it was amazing. It was amazing. Like, my biggest, like, literally, I've done a bunch of things in my existence, but to be honest, the number one thing I am most proud of is building the highest DPS game in all of World, or guild rather, in all of World of Warcraft. That was the hardest, most challenging thing I have ever done, like 10 times over, and the most, like, rewarding, and, like, the most, I guess that's it. Really. You know, most people think about, oh yeah, they have families and kids and jobs and careers and whatever. No, for me, I just made a guild that no one can even remember the name of anymore. But wow, is it ridiculous making a guild back then out of nothing and then growing it to something. And then nobody, I think I've explained this before, but like literally nobody gets paid. So these days, making a World of Warcraft guild's kind of stupid because like everybody gets paid. You make so much money playing World of Warcraft now on like a top-end guild. But back then, it was like me screaming at people for hours. Well, I guess technically here I am still screaming at people for hours. So, we didn't do scout autopsy, right? Analysis bonus, false. Actually, we have abductor bonuses now, true. Improved avionics. We didn't do any of this. So this is like a 50-50 straight up, but I think we have track. We'll probably have to track. It would be nice if we could do it, but it's all lead, 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 lead. People get paid in WoW guilds? Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how much money people make in the top-end guilds right now? You just, like, stream, and it's, like, that alone. Never mind sponsorships and, like, actual other stuff.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Miss, miss, hit. Miss. We're actually getting some RNG on our side yet. Shot down the UFO. Well, what do you know, boys? 21 days, 17 days. That's going to be a problem. And sadly, we have to do this mission before base assault. Wait a minute, guys, this is it. We bring Surf and we bring Bear Catapult and they get experience and then we bring them with extra ranks. How many people are still watching? I'm tempted to do this now, so we do base assault next week, like immediately. 29 on Dandelion. We could wait for Dandelion, and no, I don't think Dandelion's gonna get a thing. I'm here, 'cause it's always you and me, always and forever. I just realized we don't have a single shiv, and I forgot to make one. Oh my god, what a moron. I literally said we have to make a shiv, and I forgot to make an alloy shiv. I can still do it. We just have to make $193. In before those two mentioned soldiers get wounded, killed, can we get a poll on how many outsiders ucross can fit in a scout? It's funny. Can we cancel something for money? Thank God. Nope, skeleton key. We cannot. We have to sell what we have. Wait, did we lose any shivs? This should be an easy troop training mission, right? Respirator. I'm not going to be able to do a single mission next month. Floater. Berserker. We have so many Seeker wrecks. You know what? If we do the base assault, it won't be a... What is it, 192 or something like that? So we need to sell at least 75. Wow, I don't know. I don't know about this.
Weapons in particular. I don't know what we're going to do with this stuff once the aliens are gone.
161. 193. Okay. Once the aliens are gone, huh? Bradford is mighty optimistic. Build quickly. Woo! That's... I still have time. Sell corpses? They're good for trading. I do, but I'm going to sleep. Get this, ready, Miguel? Adios. Huh? I am a man of many language. I may actually end up going on this mission due to lack of soldiers. I might pass out. Ready for big outsider pod on the small scout. Can we get... Oh, I already read that. How many people... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it said how many. I already read that. Good night! So we don't have a shiv, though, to do this mission, which would have been a lot easier if we did. So this is definitely the mission where I bring me, because I want to rank. I bring Surf. We bring Bear Catapult. We bring Ginyu. We need some kind of tank. We have literally 0 tanks. 0. If anyone gets even a single wound, we are screwed. Miguel, everyone's gonna get wounded for the next mission, too. And that's it, unless I wait 29 hours for Dandelion. Do you guys think you can make 240 experience? You can. You can. What is the requirements? You need to have, like, a lance no, a corporal? Is it a corporal or below? Seize the outsider first. And then you get a bonus, like, 100 experience. You done? Yes, I do. I'm doing one more mission. I'll be done. One more mission. I'm doing one more mission. Okay, I got 30 minutes to do one mission, guys. We need to capture. We bring Swede. Swede is capture boy. Plus this. Plus that. Plus Zippy-Zoomy. We get Berserker. Okay, that's one thing. Squad loadout 1 actually would be probably better. Drop this for that. This for that. Done. This for that. Miguel is big tank. Oh, we actually lost our armor. Fine. Good. Did we build another laser? We did. Good. 1 med kit. Ginyu, big, good, good. Surf needs no cry or die. Good, good. I'm here. Why is there no more Kestrel? I need fasts. Wow, we don't even have another man. Better catapult, don't need... Oh, he doesn't have it. Surf. Normal armor. Me. Click, click, click. Medkit? ICAP mag? Medkit. She really wants this campaign ended, huh? Yep. She's laughing. Alright, snipe, infantry, assault, medkit, 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 snipe, medkit, value medkit, zero suppression. Alright, guys, we gotta wait for Dandelion. I can't do this with 0 suppression. 29 hours.
Transfer complete. Contact detected.
Dude! Stop! I knew they were gonna go. I knew they were gonna go for it, but we're ready. They're going for it. Asia. This is a destroyer, correct? Oh, that's a destroyer, all right. Who do we have in Asia? Asia. We have Royal. I never heard of no Royal. Royal has a laser cannon in an interceptor with 0 kills. We have Zipazal with 5 kills and a Phoenix. Check, check, check. We have Magnet with a Phoenix and 2 kills. Check, check, check. That's not even a Phoenix. We have Porterman with 3 kills and a Phoenix. Porterman, Phoenix, 3 kills. Leroy 0. Leroy 0. Phoenix. Check. You only need 50%. Ah, but if I down it, we have another easy troop trainer. Longest mission of the stream now, isn't it? Is it possible to rush a Carabas armor for assault tank before ABA so they have a couple more hit points? Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I shouldn't do this mission tonight because there's a million things I could do to prepare for the actual mission. So damaged literally everybody. Let's just shoot this down and then not do this mission. That's what I think is smart. The Carapace is a good idea. Mid. Okay, max time, 25.7. Time required, 24.3. So that's like basically 50-50. Health looks good. We should be able to destroy it. Get it out, boys. Get it out of the sky. I'm going to actually try to destroy it. Get it out of the sky. Agree. Missions next week. Need troops for troops. Nah. Don't need no troops.
Bangs out.
We wrecked this thing. I might have to track it. Look at this freaking Air Force, guys. Haven't even been hit yet. Although then again, I haven't done any damage. Well, we're actually ahead of the curve. We literally haven't been hit. What the hell is this? Okay, we got hit once. We destroyed it. Our luck has changed. We destroyed it like 5 seconds ahead of schedule, taking only 1 scratch is what just happened. Holy. Otherwise, DPS would be a lot lower. Nope, not even close. They're not advanced destroyers yet. 11 hours on the key, 22 hours on the alloy ship. If I wanted to make a carapace and rush it, do I still have time? Yeah, I do. I do have time. It's going to be the evening of October 30th. What else would I want to make? $51? Well, if I rush it. It kind of depends on who we bring out of the mission, right? Like, we don't know. What's the silent? 1 hour. Carry on. UFO. Confirm. Dandelion. All right. More Kestrel. Never built a gun. Grenades. All right. I think that's it. This way I can plan next week and not rush into this like a maniac. And Christine wants to go in 10 minutes anyway. There's 0 chance I would do this. I'm probably going to squad wipe if we do it now. So, zip, 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 zip. Next week, Alien Base Assault, which will make or break the campaign. Guaranteed. One way or the other, we're doing it. It's probably going to be the final mission, I would say, ever that I play XCOM. Of the campaign. And just in general. Toodles, Ian. Hey, guys, did we do... We succeeded at Marizuki, so we attempted 6 missions today. And we completed 3. 50% success. I'm sick of XCOM? No. I'm just sick of failure and being sick all the time. And, like, it is so ridiculous when I have 1 day a week to be productive, and I spend it streaming. Because that just happens to be the 1 night a week that I sleep. I think we are going to get a surprise-based event. Either way, someone's base will be being assaulted next week. Either theirs or ours. It's happening. Like 100, unless the small UFO turns into a complete disaster. So, couldn't have gone much better. Brother's wedding. Well, that's exciting, Outer Peace, if you're still here. The best way to do the base defense is not to do it at all. I forget. You could do that before, right? Like, isn't there a way to avoid it spawning? Until so late it doesn't matter? Oh, wait. It only costs $500 and 20 scientists and engineers. Is that like 20 each? I mean, that's kind of like, of all the things to lose on a base defense, that's honestly the stupidest thing. Because it makes it impossible to recover. Why is every introverted thinker, their idea for game balance is, if you lose 1 mission, it's impossible to recover now. Evac all... Oh, I remember that. Evac all the interceptors. Yeah. Although I've never actually intentionally lost the base defense. I guess you could if you were far enough ahead on... I think we're way behind on scientists and engineers. I don't know. Maybe. Losing 20 right now would be awful. Then again, does it even matter? Not really. It really doesn't matter. I would like to build 1 more workshop because it's so efficient. Don't you, like, put all the mans in the tubes? I remember putting all the mans in the tubes, too. Didn't random people die or something? Yeah. I'm still gonna do it. Like, there's this 0% chance I'm gonna, like, cheese around it. No random deaths? Huh. Why would I put guys in the tube? Oh! I think I'm thinking of XCOM 2. I don't know why I'd be thinking put mans in the tubes to avoid base assault. Like, that doesn't make sense. But... Toodles, Genyo. Hey, you know what I don't know? That is some cheese. It is. We only have 216 alloys. How much did I get for destroying that destroyer? I feel like when I just sold stuff... Didn't we have more? Didn't... Like, literally, didn't I have more alloys before we destroyed the destroyer? And what did I get, like $30 from the council? Yeah, I think $35. It's a flood of berserkers chrysalids? You mean the base defense? I remember it in the beginning. Like, I don't think we even could do it at this point, but I would still fight it. The first room is the hardest by far. Anywho's, until next week, when we do 2 more missions. Still in it. Yes, I'm in it, but I'm not in it to win it, as they say. I'm in it to do the next mission, and that's about it. Yeah, it's probably almost certainly not worth it. There's no way I could kill any of that stuff, but it's not going to happen anyway till the end of November, so it's fine. But anywho's, toodles, until next